Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to the Australia Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. I'm your commentator, ScottyD. I do have a commentator cam today, and it's going to be a wonderful day of Australian Warhammer 40k. Looking forward to it. We already got the pairings. Just doing a TO briefing at the moment. I'm going to go set things up, get things ready to go. I'll be back with you shortly, team. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Australis Tabletop Wargaming Network once again. As per usual, I'm ScottyD, and it's lovely to see your lovely faces today. Welcome in, everyone. We've got an absolute stellar matchup for you guys. I am just going to get one or two final pieces up and running. It's always a quick start here at Padstow for day 2. So we're going to be ripping straight on into the action here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Reimers on what do you call it? On Chaos Knights into Josh Brodie on Chaos Space Marines. It is going to be a hefty game. Chaos v Chaos. Lords of Dread against Renegade Raiders. These guys running through lists and stuff and all that. So I'll let them know when the mics are live. I'm going to switch them on my end.
And you need to beat it to take me off it. Yep. So
I'll just mute them for a minute, chat. I do apologize about that. I wasn't expecting them to fully reset the volume after turning them off. So, let's that. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I've got to get some socials and stuff and all that going now. So, yeah, should be good. Let's swap on over. We've got the stuff going. Let's have a look at the round details, and I'll be able to show you my beautiful face. So, this mission is Search and Destroy on Scorched Earth on Search and Destroy. So basically, max 10 points per round, burning objectives, the usual shenanigans. And then on top of that, we have also got, yeah, that's basically it. Table quarters, it's going to be on GW Layout 3 all day today, so the players got to set up the terrain and all that, so we may see some extra time being used in terms of what's going on. Now, United, we may need another emergency update because the Chaos Knight detachments aren't in there. So yeah, so Robert is running Lords of Dread. For his detachment, we'll run through that. But yeah, I didn't realize that until just then when I was putting in the faction stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go let the players know mics are live and turn them up for you guys. And then we'll get into it, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll just
so it is nasty.
Turning them up.
For warning. Yeah. Rampager has got the enhancement.
There we go. I'm just going to let them know, chat.
And once per game advance and charge.
Okay, cool.
Rampager now is just evil. Always has sustained on all its attacks.
Okay.
Sustain on all its attacks and dev wounds if I charge you.
Okay, cool.
So we've got 3 despoilers. They're like worse versions of Imperial Knight ones.
Yep.
Their only ability is I get to reroll 1 hit or wound once per activation.
1 hit or wound, okay.
1 hit or wound.
Yep.
It's not great, but weapon options. So we've got effectively a Warden, so we've got a Gatling and Chainsword.
Yep.
We got Thermal Lance and Gatling, and then there is a Thermal Lance and Chainsword.
Okay.
Everyone's got the 3 crack missiles and a melter gun on the shoulder. Then there is the Warlord is this one.
That one, yep.
Then there's 2, I believe they're Huntsmen. They're Helverins, excepting their ability is not great. I do get +1 to hit if you are under half strength, which I have not noted until the end of last game. And they do get a cute little thing of the last model you remove from a unit. If they wipe out a unit, every one of your units within 3 inches of that model takes a battle shock.
Okay.
So don't remove the one next to everyone else when you're removing casualties. That's all.
Sweet.
I'll remind you if I remember myself.
Cool. Sweet. All right, did you look over my list, Rob, or you want a quick
briefly,
rundown?
so Renegades, that's the transport one?
Nope, it's the one I can advance and shoot with everything. Everything has assault.
It's the
I get
fast
+1 AP if you're on objectives. And then there's a couple of different strats depending on what happens.
Is it a strat that gets out of transport? Is that?
Yeah, so I can get.
I remember it makes the
yeah, if you're on an objective,
noisies.
If I'm gonna have a rhino.
Yep.
If you're on an objective, I get 1 CP, 4 rolls to hit, 4 rolls to wound. Can be shooting and combat.
Yep.
Which you've got 5 knights, you'll probably be on the objectives anyways.
That's probably happening. Yeah.
Yeah. So that will be happening. So yeah, 2 squads of noise marines, the brand new ones.
Yep. Yeah, well acquainted with them.
2 annihilators, they get reroll damage against vehicles, which is your whole army. 2 destructors. There's also all last cannons except for the destructors. Just the
autocannons. Yeah.
Last cannons.
You guys don't need to see the poll.
1 Disco Lord. He's the new
camera.
guy, so he goes 14 now. Start of the fight, the shooting phase, I pick a vehicle within 12.
Yep.
if on a 1-0, 2 to 3 D3 models.
Yeah, a bunch of models. Yeah.
And also I can choose
All
any
good, United.
I see in
All
line of
good.
sight. One of them, I get real ones to move my entire army.
Yep. Useful against this.
Yes, 10 cultists for sticky, Cypher for Vect.
Yep.
2 squads of bikes, one's got plasmas, one's got melters, both power fist. 1 ACDC unit with Scout. You versed the ACDC before.
I actually don't know what the anagram's for. What's the ACDC?
A Cursed Cultist, Dark Commune. So, yeah.
Don't actually know what.
So basically, they're a 21 model. They have Scout 6. They have a once per game in my command phase. I can declare if they want to copy off the Demogorg's ability. If I do, they get advantage and charge, +1 hit, +1 to wound.
Good.
21 models.
Alrighty, folks. Poll is up in YouTube, and I'm going to get the list done shortly for you guys.
1 wound each on the little guys, 3 wounds on the big guys, 6 +4 no pain, 5 invulnerable. They have a blood surge move as well.
That's cool.
And then
into combating.
Into combat, yep.
Nice.
And then I have the output is the big guys.
They OC 1 or 2?
OC 1 each.
Okay.
The big guys will be strength 5, neg 1, 2 damage. If you're on objective, neg 2. I can obviously your neg 1 damage strike can do it, but just a bunch of attacks basically.
Yeah.
2 squads of legionnaires, last counter, 2 power fists, 2 chain swords.
Yep.
And then that should be the list, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you good with super heavy rules?
Mostly. You can,
I'll quickly run them over.
Go through the ruins.
Yes, so anything 4 inches or less, I just go through freely, or over your models, including vehicles other than Titanic.
Yep.
So just free walking over those or advancing.
Yep.
If it's greater than 4 inches, I roll a dice. On a 1, I'm battle shocked, but I still can walk over.
Yep.
That does not include charge moves though, so it's just
only
moving moves.
Yep, cool.
So not free movement everywhere.
Sweet.
Deployment-wise, every time I deploy 1 Titanic, you have to do 2.
Yep.
Then there is, I can action in engagement, and I can action and shoot, but I can't action and charge or advance.
Okay, cool.
Or retreat.
Yep. I'll go through my key strats.
I'm just trying to think any other. Oh yes, and the line of sight. You know, if I tap
if you
on,
tap
I
on,
can
you
see
can see,
over it. You can see me normally anyway, but I can see you.
Yep. So strats. Obviously, there's the one with the rhinos. There's another one I can auto advance a rhino or mounted flat 6.
Yep.
Which includes the disco because he's mounted. So
and everything's got advance and shoot.
Everything's got advance and shoot. So I've also got a strat for advance and charge. So basically, disco can go 20 inches and charge.
Fast.
Yes.
You're fast.
I have AOC. I have end of the fight phase. I can either fall back a unit, or if I killed a unit I was engaged at range, I can then make a normal move. The fallback is a full move. The normal move is 6 inches unless it's mounted, which is 12. That's basically about it. That's it.
Okay. Let's get this terrain set up.
Yeah, we need to do that first.
Together. I've got the map out here. Okay. I think let's just everything to the side. I think.
Depends how much we've got to move.
There's a fair bit of moving.
What's my turn?
United, yes, those are the ones.
Yeah,
so Houndpack
totally
Lands,
different.
Lords of Trade. There's another 2. There's 4 detachments total, and then you've still got the Grotmas detachment for them as well. Welcome in, Raisu. Welcome in, Nogomat. Justin. Great to have you guys all joining us. I'm just getting the list sorted for you guys now. So it's going to be a very spicy game. Could be a very quick one. Also could not.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
I'm super eager to see my army defeated, because I'm not sure anyone other than Imperial Knights can take it down. So I really want to cheer you on to do this.
See what happens there, Robert.
Yeah, top one there.
The objectives are the wrong spot, isn't it?
What are we?
Because they're all 14 and 10.
10 by 14. Yeah, so they're all.
Alrighty, folks, just drop in chat. United, I will send you a DM real quick because I've got the credit code. I can tell you.
Right. Turn.
10 by 4.
All right, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Perfect. All good.
And we are 4.
Oh, sorry, Sarah. I apologize. I'll go update that on the tablet now.
10 by 10 large corner angle. Uh, 21, 6.5. Oh, this is some complicated maths here.
Another small one.
Yeah, easy. Thank you so much, United Wargamer. United Wargamer is the gentleman who is behind our software. See me doing it live. So, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. It is great to actually be able to talk to you physically and actually see you guys. You guys can see me. Really thankful for that.
Yeah,
cool. So let's go through these guys' lists real quick.
Corner there.
So we're gonna start off with
6.
whatchamacallit. We'll start off with Robert's list.
Yep.
So we've got the Dread Auras for Chaos Knights,
and 12.
which is going to be really important here. He is running Lords of Dread, so this is basically where character Chaos Knights get +2 OC, and once per battle round, if your warlord's on the battlefield, you can use Claim for the Dark God stratagem for 0 CP. What that stratagem is that it's sticky objective with OC of 5. You get to use that for free in this detachment, which is ridiculous. So he's got a Cerastus Knight Lancer, of course, a Lancer, with Blessings of the Dark Master. Now, this detachment has got 6 enhancements, I will tell you. What this enhancement does, it gives the stealth ability, and once per battle, you can change the damage characteristic to 0. He's then got a Knight Spoiler with Thermal Cannon and Chainsword. He's then got a second Knight Spoiler as the Warlord with a Thermal Cannon and Gatling Cannon. And then another Knight Despoiler with Gatling Cannon, Chainsword, and then a Rampager.
I got no scouts or any.
I have 1 scout. That's it.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like Robert is going to be defender.
I'm walking straight towards you. That was a.
You won.
I rolled a 6. You place him out. Sure.
So Brodie is going to deploy first.
And 1 squad of Noise Marines, 1 squad of Legionnaires.
So he's also got a Knight Rampager with a Throne Mechanicum of Skulls.
I'll put the Disco in
this one is reroll charge rolls, and once per battle, you can use this enhancement to advance charge.
Quarters?
That's kind of correct. He's got then 2 War Dog Executioners, and that is his list, ladies and gentlemen. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big knights, 2 smalls.
Blue line should theoretically.
Rock'em sock'em robots, ladies and gentlemen.
What are we, 9?
In respective
just
to that Josh Brodie's list, he is running Chaos Space Marine Renegade Raiders, so he's got Dark Packs, Advance and Shoot. It's fast gun good. By the way, no worries at all, Sarah. So he's got a Chaos Lord, got Cypher, got a Dark Commune in there with Mark of the Hound. I will just pull up what that is in Chaos Space Marine.
No uppy downy. Everything is running at you. There is no
Scout 6.
Reserves. There is nothing.
That's the important thing. Scout 6 here. Then he's got a Lord Discordant on Hellstalker, which is going to be super important to see, and it's going to be really actually exciting to see how this goes on the table.
I'm pretty sure that's what Scott set the time to.
We've got Cultist Mob, 2 units of 5 Legionaries, 2 units of 2 rhinos,
Sure
a unit of Accursed Colders, so a single ACDC brick, 2 units of 3 bikers, 2 Predator Annihilators, 2 Predator Destructors, all with las cannons and auto cannons, and then 2 units of 6 Noise Marines. The fun stuff. So super important. I'm going to go and get the clock going for these gentlemen, because they're actually pretty well on time, which is great. So I will go and get that sorted for them, and we're starting to see deployments happen, ladies and gentlemen. I'll do the deployment map. So we are playing that, basically.
So that is the advancing and charging volleyball.
You're me now.
Now for you for 2. Yep.
I wasn't sure if you set it for deployment or not. Yeah. Yep.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Let's have a little bit of a look here at what we are seeing in terms of the deployments. I got to get my my pen going, ready to go on the green screen. So we do have the.
Just get a
Probably
single
drop that down a little bit.
I'm just going to go down here.
We've got the Rampager, I believe, deployed there, and then we've got the Executioner on the home. Now the big thing is that for the big knights, they are worth 2 drops on deployment. So it means that Josh has to deploy 2 units for every big knight that Robert drops, which is actually really important. For Josh, we're seeing the 2 units of bikers already. We've got the cultists sitting on the home, and then a Predator Destructor or Annihilator already being deployed. So he's got 4 Predators. They're all the same loadout, so it's going to be quite interesting to determine how we tell the difference here, because both of them have different abilities, but they are just fast gun good, as we can see. So I'm going to turn up the players a little bit here, so we should be able to hear them going through deployment.
One normal Legionnaire.
And we've got a 50-50 vote so far from you guys on whether it's going to be Chaos Knights or Chaos Space Marines to win this one.
Cypher will go
there. Single
Make sure to
just down on the edge here.
Make sure to get your votes in if you haven't already.
Have his guns on the field.
Yep. Fellow Destructor.
Thermal Lance. Gonna do that one. So 2 drops.
This is the unit that has Scout.
Okay.
Alrighty, chat. Votes going both way currently. Still sticking at 50.
Wait, down. That one.
Hey, Richard. Welcome in.
I gotta put another one.
Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Gatling Cannon.
Going to be a great day of Australian Warhammer 40k. Wonderful to have everyone joining us so far.
2 drops out here.
So we're seeing some more drops come in here. So Josh is, if you get the green screen up, we go for his deployment, and I didn't reset this camera. So currently what we can see for Josh in terms of his deployment is that he's got the ACDC brick here. He's got Cypher right in front of them. He has got a unit of Legionaries and Noise Marines in that deployment. He's got a second Noise Marine brick with Legionaries in the other Rhino. And then he's also got all of the Predators. So he's got the 2 Annihilators do have the las cannons. The Destructors have got the auto cannon.
Cool.
Bit different to what he said on his list. I think just chilling in bed before I go to sleep. Jeez, 1:30 in the morning. Richard, you're insane, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us, even if it's for like 5-10 minutes. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
And when we have a look at Robert's deployment real quick here.
Okay.
He's got the Lancer on the line. Oh, here we go.
Tight. Looks like it's you, good sir. Good luck.
All right, so
leave it to you.
Imperial Knights.
Yeah, my wound markers out whilst
Imperial
we're doing
Knights.
that.
Sorry, Chaos Knights are not going first here. We've got first
yet to
turn
go first this tournament.
is going at the Chaos Space Marines here, ladies and gentlemen. Active turn is going to them for turn 1. We're going to see secondaries here in a second.
So I'm taking fix, so yeah, assassinate.
Yeah. Tactical, obviously.
Yep.
Assassinate,
so no
bring
need to roll
it down
anything.
to Josh. I will get that all sorted for him.
Fix that up. That's fine.
Goes first. 1 CP. You don't get any bonus CP.
Nope.
Perfect.
So,
I am going to choose the -1 to hit me if you're more than 18 inches away.
Sounds good.
-1 to hit more than 18 inches away is the first aura that Robert has picked.
CP.
Feels like a sensible choice here.
That sounds about right. Alright, so let's go. These guys over an inch away from the wall.
Yep, inch away from the wall.
I'm going to pop these reverts and charge off the ACDC this unit. So
Sure thing.
4, 5, go 10. 3 up save on all your knights here.
3 up on everything, 4 up in combat for the Lancer, 5 up in against shooting for everything else.
That's cool.
I'm going to start this like I'm intending to go. I'm going to stick in my back objective.
Yes, I'll pick me one from the cultists as well. Thank you, Scott.
It's the good choice.
Advance the bikes. Advance this spread.
So, Nick, the important thing about the Accursed Cultist and Dark Commune brick is that they can bring bodies back. They also get Scout 6 inches, which they've just done, and Surges as well. So, saying once per game, as Dan is saying, and they, do a lot. Ben's charge once per game. Dan, you're just doing my job for me, man. Got all the intel. Richard, me and my wife are hoping to go to Warhammer World in Nottingham, UK soon. Nice, that'd be sick.
It's still a 2d3 d6
Had Team Sawney's
AP4
unit
damage
Arsenal yesterday, so that's why I'm not at GT. Hey, Dad, all good, brother? All good. All good. Can't bring back models in this attachment. Ryan, okay. Thanks for that intel. I was, not 100% certain if they could. I was under the assumption there was unit ability. They could do that for the Cursed Cultist. No, that's been changed. So thank you. Yeah, nice, Dan. Love to hear that, mate. Love to hear it.
Line of sight there. Absolutely.
Let's go do that. What else?
Yeah, nice, Richard. That'd be great.
I'm not sure this one has a line of sight.
From the tip.
Yeah, that's one. Just wanted to measure it. It looks like it should be. Yeah, easy.
Cultists will advance.
Just like before you decide to make
sure
you do the line of
for
sight.
everyone in chat's information, Josh has gone with fixed. So he's gone assassinate and bring it down here. So assassinate on the fixed is just for every time you kill a character that's got 4 or more wounds, it's worth 4 points. And then on bring it down, this is where it's a bit different compared to your tactical. So he's gone 2 points for every monster or vehicle killed. 2 points, additional 2 points if they're more than 15 wounds, additional 2 points for if they're 20 or more wounds. So every big knight killed is worth 6 points to Josh here. And then Assassinate will give him another 4. So every big knight is technically worth 10 points on his secondaries that he goes and kills. That's actually the super important part, that every big knight is worth 10 points to Josh. He just needs to kill 4 of the 5. That is the important part here, ladies and gentlemen. You're all good, Dan. You're all good, mate.
I'll just sit back there.
Yep, and Josh has already knocked off his mic.
Okay. I think that's it, really.
Okay.
Let's go shooting. This guy will shoot.
Yeah, I was, Dan. I was a fair bit.
Lancer.
Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well.
He's good. So the twin last count at force because of your stealth. 2 hits.
It looks like the dice cam's a little slow.
3s, and twin link because of 1.
Nice.
But that's okay for the most part.
Fails it.
D6 plus 1. I can re-roll or re-roll.
Ooh, yep, re-roll that.
5.
5 it is. Regular last cannons.
Yep, 2 normals, 3s, 1 hit, 3s, 1.
We're starting to see some shooting coming in on the Lancer.
Failed it again.
Damage is 6.
Basically from here, scoring the B
Havoc launcher,
right up there.
6 shots, 4 shots, 3s, 1 sustain, so all hit, and then 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
This spread will do the same thing. We pack for sustained. Goes off. 2 normal last cannons at 4s. 1 hit. 3s. 1. Need 3.
Consistently failing.
Okay. Damage is 3.
Yep.
4 shots from the autocannon. 2 hits because of stealth. 5s. Nothing. And then the Havoc is D6. 6 shots. 3s. Sorry, 4s because we need 1. And 6s. Nope.
Okay. I should have blanked one of those last cannons. Way too late.
This noise marine unit will shoot into there as well. So it's the Rhino, so pack the sustained.
Yes, that is very correct there, Juno. Jake, I should say. Thank you for pointing that out. It is only 20 per card, so he would need to kill all 5 bigs to get max on Assassinate, but only 4 to max out, bring it down.
2 miss. So 1 goes back in. Strength 10, 5.
Yep.
2
wins. 4 ups. Yep. Pass 1. I made a save. That's the damage 3.
3 damage.
Do I blank that one? Yeah, I might blank a damage 3.
Cool. So that's your blank done.
That's my blank done.
Turn is turn.
No. Game.
Game. Okay.
Game.
Cool. Havoc launcher D6. 4 shots.
Because that's the last. There's no last cannons left to go.
Others.
Yeah.
Nothing. Normal bolter. 6s. 1 wound, no AP.
1 at no AP. 3 up. Try that again. 3.
Cool. And then the combi weapon. 1 hit. 6s a dev. Nothing. What's he down to?
14, I think it was. 14. So at half.
At half. Okay.
Not under. Just at half.
We'll try the charge here.
Yep.
So it's
already going for a turn 1 charge. That's pretty big here.
No.
CP? That one.
7's a good
spending
number.
His CP. No. Does not get it.
Okay. That'll be it. That'll be my turn.
Lucky on last cannon saves and not lucky on the charge. So.
That's it. Return.
Cool. Okay. Turn.
See what secondaries you got.
Really quick turn 1 here.
So. What's it? Hit those.
No, sorry.
Pass turn. Thank you. There we go. This one's a couple months back. Sabotage and...
I wouldn't count him out yet, Ryan.
Yeah, I guess. Sabotage would just be wholly out of your deployment to get the little one.
Yeah, not the greatest 7-inch rerollable charge there, doing some damage to some knights, but it's going to be really interesting to see if what Robert's able to do this turn. No prisoners, sabotage. I mean, sabotage isn't ideal for him, but no prisoners is going to be pretty big here for Robert. And yeah, it does say in the tournament
Because we're not getting a
companion,
range cipher.
under number 15,
I would love
determining
it,
the victor.
but,
It's one of the asterisk points
happening.
there, Ryan. So it's not in the pamphlet in the deck, which sucks. It probably should be. But yeah, it's all
not
good,
in your
man.
battle
It's all
shock,
good.
not under half. So I might just go and interim you there.
So always happy to
go
provide that
over
extra information
small
for you
terrain.
guys in chat. No, they are not very spiky, Ash. They are not. They must have just recently turned Chaos Knights.
Over small terrain. There.
Kill Overwatch.
Overwatch?
Yep.
Uh,
So he'll pack us the stone.
with that
Oh,
one.
no.
Yeah.
Takes 3.
3 mortal wounds on that Predator Annihilator for the
for the
Dark
tin
Pack
last
for the
cannon.
Overwatch.
Nope. Normal last cannons. Nope.
Oh,
Bandit.
that's
3 shots.
not great.
Nope. And a combo. Okay, cool.
Nothing. Nothing in the Overwatch. Really not great for him.
You want to advance this one?
Mm-hmm.
That's the close combat one. Advancing a mighty 1. Getting him 13, and I'm going to have to see if I get battle shocks by doing this.
Yeah, it is lagging a little bit,
Crap.
Sarah. I think it's because the commentator cam's
My
working,
box took
so
a tumble last night 'cause of the free
I
roll.
don't know.
Partly attached.
But yeah,
Where was it?
it's okay. Like you can still see what the dice results are and stuff.
Declare the
I'll
event
see
in
what I
chat.
can do during the lunch
Advancing
break
charge is
for
what I'm
it.
trying to charge.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It's nowhere near.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nowhere near able to. And then, sorry, battle shock roll. Not battle shocks.
Go.
10 onto him.
Mm-hmm.
There. I'm not going to have line of sight to these ones hiding back there from him.
Yep.
So we are current.
Okay.
Being suspicious these dice are running such deadly non-pro loadouts. Yes. So if we have a look, chat, like it is very like
Yeah.
Robert has just advanced and just fronted up all 5 knights in front of
Again,
Josh and just
gonna have
going,
to take
can
a
you
battle shock
can
for
you
that one.
deal? I dare say we're gonna see the ACDC brick
All right.
get charged by
Spike
the
shot.
Lancer
Going to try and shoot Cypher.
in here.
With
we're gonna
Lancer.
see if
Cypher's behind the rule.
Oh, he's behind it.
He's
Not touching.
behind,
Yeah. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Dan, I agree.
Okay.
5 knights at this point
Start
level
with
is
this one,
ridiculous.
shooting at the Rhino. Sure. Start with the thermal cannon. 3 shots. Going to be 4 shots.
Yep.
So 3s to hit. I do have a singular reroll to hit all wounds. Use it here. No. Strength 12 makes it 3s to wounds. AP 4.
I'll get cover.
No, I got you straight down. Oop, line of sight here.
So you can't fully see me with your whole model though.
Yeah, the cannon's got a straight line of sight
Yeah,
down
but
the
your whole model has to see it all me.
It's a singular point to your whole model, not my whole model to your whole model.
Pretty sure it's your whole model.
It's if any point of me can see the whole of you.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's the same with cover as the other way.
Yeah, yeah,
any
yeah.
point of view sees the whole of me. So I've got the whole of you down there. So. 7,
Dan, yeah,
8.
yeah, Robert's right here.
Yep.
Still alive. Down to 1, sorry.
Okay, rockets.
Yep.
Robert
2
did not
hits,
compromise
5
on
wounds,
his
strength 8 to T9.
saying his rule
one of
was
5 up.
that was
D6,
how
so.
the rule
Doesn't
works.
flow.
Nope. Get the guys out.
This is true. Yeah.
All right, the guys are getting out.
Pop it onto me.
It exposes the noise marines, which is actually really important here.
And you've still got him and just that, correct?
These 2 here will be able to shoot that area. Yes.
Yeah.
Probably going to put the noise marines in a cover.
Pretty sure.
So looking to probably place them
That was just one unit.
quite
noise
possibly
avoidance
behind here.
Correct.
Would be the safest. If you was put it out here, they'd just get evaporated.
My best angle is going to be that.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you'll get the in there. And this one you don't worry about his shooting. Like he might kill 1 or 2, but he's.
Yep, that's exactly it. You'll still be able to shoot these.
Yep.
Anyway.
So yeah, having to put some there, but it means the Helver, the Executioner can't get a beat on.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty quick turn 1 here, ladies and gentlemen.
Is it?
Yep.
So
12 in that.
getting rid of some of the rhinos.
You need to use units separately?
It's 2 units. No, it's you just roll the whole thing. And
okay, then just allocate. I thought.
No. 4, so I'll kill 1 from 2 from the Legionnaires.
Yep.
Just kill you and you. Sweet.
So sort of last cannon in there.
Yep. Sweet.
All right, and they're going to be out of range of that shit anyway, so they're fine. Okay, that's him done. This one's going to fire at that Predator over there.
Sure.
We're at long range with the thermal again, so 2d3 shots.
Yep.
This one you do have cover. I don't have a whole point to you.
Yep.
Yeah,
so 3s.
it's not ideal.
Reroll at 1, and am I in Cypher's range?
With him, yes. Definitely.
Yeah. Not worth it.
So we're seeing some more shots going into the Predator.
And
yeah,
1 wound.
1 wound, 6 up. Nope.
Oop. I'm having a great accuracy there. Sorry. 6.
Cool. He is down to 2.
3 rockets.
Sure.
All right, let's see if it's he's able to get it here.
2 hits.
Yep.
T9 again,
Yes.
or 10, whatever it is. 1 wound.
Cover,
AP2.
so 4s.
Good. It's fine.
Oh, 100%. Like they are beautiful
Dice.
knights. Like
18 dice.
even if you look at the
6,
barrel
9,
on the Gatling, like
12,
you can see that Robert's put a lot of care into his
18.
painting.
Yep. 3s to hit.
With the heat off the guns and stuff. Like it's really good.
3s.
Yep.
So
5s
really
to
nice
wins.
looking army. Absolute privilege to be able to have him on stream.
4.
3, 4.
Neg 2, is it?
Neg 2, damage 2.
Yep, so 4. He's dead.
Oh, he's very dead.
Is he blown?
Yep.
Nope.
No one to blow up anyway. Okay, that's him shot.
Yep.
This one's going to shoot your 3 bikes.
Sure.
Getting rid of the las cannon could be nice, but I think getting rid of those bikes is better. So everything into them.
Yep.
So auto cannon shots.
Yep.
3s.
So we're seeing the Executioner target these
And
bikes
strength 9
now.
makes it 3s.
Yes.
T5.
T5.
2 wounds.
AP.
AP 1.
Cover.
No.
3.
And 3 damage a pop, so it's like, cool, I can kill some.
Kill a plasma.
And then rapid
Kills
firing
spike.
the stubber. That, again, is not going to do a great deal, but...
Sweet.
Strength 5 makes it 4s.
Yep.
2 wounds, no AP.
3s. That's good.
They're fine.
Sure.
He's the last one to shoot. He's just going to shoot into these boys.
So if you shoot them, I will blood surge into you.
Oh, okay.
You probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, it means you're going to strike first, and I don't get my tank shock. The tank shock's probably going to do more damage than the blood surge. Thank you for the warning.
Good sportsmanship there by Josh Brodie,
and
letting him know about that.
This one is going to be using the sabotage.
Sure.
Out of my zone for the small one.
So we're getting a sabotage here from this knight.
Charging.
Get some points.
Charge them then.
Sure.
Grand total of 4. I wanted a big one. It's fine. 4 it is.
Cool.
If we're going to tank shock for free.
Sure.
Yeah,
so
that's the big
crushing
thing
1
about
on the
Lance's chat.
Oh, that's right. Stupid Cypher. Not worth 1. We'll just go as is.
Sure.
Sweep attacks. So we've got 10 attacks. So there's going to be 2s to hit and strength 10, I believe. So 2s to win.
T4, so
Yeah.
They're what, 3 damage each?
3 damage a pop, yeah.
Sweet.
At AP for 2, but the sweep.
I have a 6 up armor, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how much damage Robert's able to do here.
Do very badly here. 4 wins.
3 1. Oof.
On little guys, so 5
On little guys.
2
Cool, I
pass.
killed 2 of them.
What was the damage?
3 each.
So first guy, no pains is good.
Yep.
Dead, and so 2 die.
Easy.
Cool. I'll fight.
Bren, welcome in,
go
and
for
yes,
it.
they are. This is Chaos Knights, Lords of Dread.
Oh, fucking getting too quick for myself. Wanted him to charge. It's too late.
It's definitely.
It's too late.
Little bit of seeing
I hate
red
rushing.
there from Robert. He doesn't have to rush. He's got plenty of time. He's playing 7 models. Like, he just needs to chill out, calm it down, take his time, use his clock. He's good. He doesn't have to really
So we'll pack for lethals.
do too much.
Give you that for your timer.
Good. The 6
Alright.
big boys.
Yep.
16,
Let's
16,
see how
12.
much damage the Cursed Brick's able to do in the Lancer.
16, 20, 25 plus 12, 37. Woo! So I'll do 19 and then 18. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 4, 8, 11, 13, 14, 17. So 4, 6 are lethal.
Okay.
2 lethal.
Something to note for your packs, obviously the -1 bravery within 9 inches of me.
I rolled a 7.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
When it's coming in closer, it's something to easy
This
forget.
is 6s. Okay, so
5 total?
that's for the first half.
Okay, first half.
4, 6.
I'll keep them together.
So 5 lethals so far. We're going to see how many more Josh Brodie is
on
able
this
to
as
put
well,
on
one.
with the
8,
Cursed
adding
Cult
one.
Brick.
So 4s with lethals, 4 6s. 2 more lethals. And then
Tell you what, I like that unit. First time seeing it.
you normally run 3. Alright, that's it. All that, so 7 at -1.
7 total.
7 at -1.
4 ups, damage 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, 6 damage.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3 littles, one of which is a sword. So the sword, 1 hit, then he'll be 6 as the wound. No. And then the 2 littles, nothing. Cool.
Okay.
That's it. So prisoners, you just got the 1.
I got
just,
2, 1, 2.
sorry, 1, 2, yep.
Yep.
So you'll score 5 for that.
So, still running on sabotage and what's it? 5 is the cap, I think. Yeah, 5.
5, yes.
Yep. Okay.
So we get 4
Goes
points
to
there.
round 2. Sabotage still ongoing.
Sweet.
You'll go.
Cool. I'll get a 10 on primary.
Yep, you got. And the difference before that is not 6.
Yep, that's the important
No, 'cause I
note.
scored nothing, you got that. So I'll be up to 1 CP.
So really interesting
primary, I'll
board
get a 10.
position here now, chat. Josh is on 10 on primary, holding his home
So you'll
and
be up
his
to
natural
3
expansion.
CP, I'll be at 1.
Yep.
He's on 8.
He's currently on 8.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
Not looking very healthy.
So really interesting here, chat.
And then incidentally, there's a
Cypher
bracket as well
stopping
for his
the,
tier
or
rolls.
making the, what do you call it? The tank shock 1 CP. Robert determining that it's not worth it. I mean, I personally still would have spent that for 1 CP to do mortal wounds into the brick, considering now it can't res model. I would have found that a lot more utility because then it's only on a 5-up feel no pain for the unit rather than, you know, save and then feel no pain. So it could have gotten through some more damage, could have killed some more Gribblies, whittled the unit down a little bit. But yeah, I definitely think Josh's plan, if I was to speculate here, chat, he's going to try and kill this guy with shooting to free up the ACDC brick. And then the ACDC brick is probably going to try and charge this way and get into these 2 knights to really get away from the Rampager. Now, the Rampager is not going to have a problem getting back this way, but it means that it's away from the double gun bite, which exposes that to potential combat from the Legionnaires if Josh decides to send them that way. So there's some staging and some positional things that he can really do to force Robert into some bad decisions. So I should actually swap the turns here because we are on turn 2.
anytime
So
you
yeah,
have hold measures or anything.
it's gonna be really interesting to see what he decides to do. Obviously, the Noise Marines are still alive. They're there. They'll be able to shoot into that War Dog Executioner up there.
I put one less.
Potentially kill it as well. I think so, Jake. I think so, particularly considering that this guy's only on 8 wounds.
And
2
I don't
CP
think
for -1 damage is pretty important
anyway.
No.
as well. So that's something to bear in mind. But only being on 8 wounds, it could just be a couple of las cannons. It would be 3 because of Cypher right there. So it might not be the best use right there, but on one of these other nights, maybe.
Occultist OC2?
Nope.
But also at the same time, Cypher's moving so that his 12-inch aura can potentially hit 3 of the big knights, meaning that is worth an extra CP. Robert may not spend it at that point, right? So there's a lot that Robert can do to negate that, but really Josh might be able to pick up 1 knight this turn, maybe 2. But he's having to expose his predators now to really get the damage going, and he's tied him up. So
absolutely.
So there is lines
actually
from the predators going up this way and this way.
This one should, my corner comes out so far.
So it should be fine. Getting shots on, but it depends on how much damage he's going to be able to put into these knights. You know, looking at how things are in his deployment zone, he's pretty clogged up right now. He's still got that Rhino sitting on his home. He's probably going to see that move. The cultists did sticky his home. So they're able to string out, but at the end of the day, this game is, it's going to really come down to positioning and effectiveness with the Chaos Knights into the CSM. Now, I can tell you our other fully undefeated matchup, ladies and gentlemen, that we have the round is Gabriel, who played on stream round 2, into Jim, who played on stream round 1.
10, basically.
So Grey Knights into Blood Angels is their other undefeated matchup.
And the advance and charge.
Which is absolutely wonderful in terms of pure undefeated. Then we've got 2 guys that are on 2 wins in a draw. We've got Zach that's playing Jordan McGregor on Imperial Knights, which we won't see Jordan this weekend.
Yeah.
But it's not pilot.
And then Matt Hearn into Dan Gash Jones as well. So, it could be really interesting at the podium, depending on how results go in those games. But yeah, definitely going to have a pure undefeated. They could. Dan, they could. Gabriel is a really good player. He actually played on the WTC team for Malta. So, we'll see. It will be a very sporting game because Jim's very sporting opponent, so is Gabriel. Both lovely gentlemen, so really look forward to see how that game ends up. So we're going to go to shooting phase, so let's see what happens here.
Go for it.
We'll pack the lethals. It's good.
Yep.
The 3 damage ones are 2 damage up, so 4 to lethal.
-1 to hit, obviously. Yep.
All hit 5 to wound. 1 at neg 3.
Or up. He's fine.
Cool. And then there's 6 normal pistol shots, 3s. No lethal, and then 6s. Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's see. Let's go this Destructor.
Yep.
Last cannons into the Lancer.
Yep.
Everything else into the Helmet.
Okay, so the autocannon to here.
Yep. So packed for sustain. Fails. D3. Takes 3.
Oofed.
I killed most of my tanks.
Do you want some other dice to show your wound counters? I got a ton.
It's alright. They're all good on there.
Yep.
So 2 last cannons at Lancer.
The Predator is down to 9 wounds now from pacting and failing it.
2 wounds.
2. 4 ups. Fast 1.
You are inside the range.
And what's the damage? You don't have the
There's no reroll damage
on this. It's going to cost 2 of my CP. Sorry. Give me timer. I think the longer it stays alive here, the vastly more annoying it is for you. Yeah, I need you to dedicate all the guns if I can manage it. So, CP down to 1. 4 up. Still fails it.
Damage.
3.
All right. Only 3 damage going into the
autocannons into
Lancer.
the Helverin. Should be within 18, so it should be 3.
Yeah, you're within 18 there. Easy.
Yep. 3s. 1 miss, but 1 sustained. Strength 9s are 4s. 6.
Oh,
wow, damn.
That's brutal.
4 ups.
Yep.
And
you should get covered.
These are
yeah, so just 3 ups.
Yeah.
These are.
One
Oh,
fail.
that's an equally as good roll there from Robert.
Down to 11.
Cool.
Josh did
was a
6
swing both
wounds. Robert
directions.
passed 5 or 6.
This will be the.
Love to hear it.
1 shot. No, and then the combi weapon. Misses. Okay, Noise Marines all into Armiger.
Yep.
This is Blastmasters.
And you can't pack them, can you?
No, I can't back them, but they're all in 8.
Oh,
so
shoot
they have to be
everything.
to shoot.
Yep.
So 3s to hit with the Blastmasters. 5 hits. Strength 10, so 3.
3 to wound.
2 at -2 in Norse cover.
5 ups. Pass 1, fail 1.
3
damage
damage.
3. Down to 8.
4. This is the rest of the shots at 3s. 5s. Nothing. Okay. That's 3, I guess. This Destructor, same thing. Last cann's there.
Yep. Autocannon forward.
Big boy. Pack for sustain. It's good. Last cann's at Lancer. Nope.
-1 to hit.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why, yeah. The autocannon into big boy. 1 sustain, so all hit.
Yep.
4s. 3.
3.
-1.
Neg 1s.
Get cover.
Cover 3 ups again. 2 failed, takes 6. He's down to 2.
Down to 2.
Havocs? Or...
Yeah.
yeah.
Havoc Launcher is 3 shots.
War Dog here is down to 2 wounds.
2 hits.
I was gonna say, watch it chip away him.
1. No AP.
3 up. Passes that one.
Cool. The bikes will throw a grenade to that Armiger.
Absolutely.
Try and kill the Helverin with a grenade.
4 ups.
Kills it.
And he
And,
gets
well
it.
dead. Do we blow up? Don't.
Cool.
Go on.
There goes the first knight,
The
but bring it
bikes
down for Josh.
will
Gonna
shoot
give
the
him
Lancer.
2 points on
Go
that.
for it. That's what, a plasma and a melter or something? Or?
Just 1 plasma and some bolters. We'll pack for lethals.
You're overheating the plasma?
Yep, I will be. So 4s because you're -1 to hit. 1 hit. 5s. 1.
That's a wound.
-3.
4 up. Passes.
Cool. I'll just manage this now. He's good.
It's fine.
Bolters.
Big spicy.
4s. No lethal.
Yep.
And 6s. Nope. Disparate everything into Lancer.
Okay.
Pack for sustained. Fails. D3. Takes 1.
That's why I hope the Dark Gods are on my side with the last cannon saves.
Yeah, we'll see. Twin last count at 4s. Normal last count at 4s. 3 hits
Oh,
for sustained.
3 hits.
3.
3s to wound.
2 wounds.
Come on, Dark Gods. You love me. You know you do. 1 fail.
How many wounds has he got left?
He's got 5 left, so 4 plus. Sorry.
He gets a reroll for free.
3. He's got 2 left.
Oh, that Lancer is just soaking up damage right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Havoc Launcher. 3 shots.
Just soaking it up.
1 sustained, so they all hit.
Oops, sorry.
6s. 1, no AP.
1 at no AP. 3 up. He's fine.
Cool. The 4 pistols from the squad.
That'd explain it, Brent.
Shoot
Yeah.
for lethal. Goes off with your neg 1. 6s. So 4s.
Hope the Barbed
Bravery 6 base.
fire was great.
1, no AP.
1 no AP. So they leadership 6, is it? Normal?
Their leadership 6, yeah.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. So 7 fails? 7 passes. 7 passes. Yep.
Yes, yes.
I can count. Maths.
True. These guys will shoot here.
Absolutely.
They'll pack full sustained. Goes off.
Overheating plasma again? Or?
No, they're melters.
Melters,
So
okay.
2 melters, 1 sustained.
Yep.
And then 5s. Nope.
Dude, lethal on that one.
And then the bolters. One sustained and 6.
Yeah, definitely thinking tonight you need to be going with lethals.
1.
Takes 1. Just a bolt gun.
Yeah, just a bolt.
Passes.
Cool. Alright, that's everything. Shot, charge phase. Do I want to charge?
We might see some charges here,
charge
ladies
like
and
heroic.
gentlemen.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
So we won't charge. So you
No charges.
Okay.
And the
Let's
knight,
do another sweep. And
Lance that is on 2 wounds gets to
see
strike
if we can do better
first.
with a reduced profile.
Sure.
3's to hit instead.
Yep.
Oh, good lord. He drops
Doing better
1.
with a reduced profile. Missed 2 on the first one. Choose to wound.
And wounds
9
all
wounds.
of them.
All little guys. So 5. So 8. 3 damage each, you said?
3 damage each. What I'd do, roll them all together, and everyone that's a 6, you roll again and again.
Changes the odds. So that's why I just do this. He's dead.
Yep.
Dead.
I mean, that's fair from Josh, like, but also a fair way of doing it from Robert too, right?
9 saves.
I passed 1.
Oh, you pass 1.
Yeah.
They got 3 wounds apiece.
They have 1 wound a week. 1 wound or 3 wounds, but I did all the little guys, so it's just 8 littles done.
So 8 went
Did you roll
down
triple
here.
6?
Nope. Because I made 1 invulnerable save.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. That one.
Made 1 in Von, and yeah, lost 8.
7, 8.
Perfect.
So all the bigs are remaining with a couple of models from the Dark Commune left.
And then I'm sure he's going to die.
Plan, but we're going
But
to pile in.
if the knight decides to blow, the important thing is it's going to do mortals. And if it does mortals, that's a good
We'll be
thing
with
for
the
Robert
ball
here.
if he does
To do more
die.
mortals, it could potentially kill those
Oh, so
bikes.
palm
It
in.
could also potentially kill more of the ACDC brick. So super important here if Robert decides to want to try and
pack
blow
the
up.
lethals again.
Okay.
But he's got what, 2 wounds left?
2 wounds left. You need a single win through.
I can re-roll because of my banner.
Yep.
We're good. I'll
He's
do the
lucky he
character
passed that
first.
one.
So 4s are lethals, and then 6s, but 6s are dev.
Okay.
2 devs.
2 devs. That'll kill him. Do we blow
Does he blow?
up? We do.
Oh, he does.
That's going to hurt a lot around me. I think it's going to hit me. No, it's not going to hit that one. It's going to definitely hit this one, though. I'm at by about 0.2 base there.
Yeah, no, doesn't get him.
No, but this one is definitely in, as are... Those cultists look like they're well out as well.
Cultists, yeah.
So this one,
Yep.
D6 plus 2, 8.
Oh,
Ouch.
that's big. 8 mortals.
So down to 18.
But it's also going to hurt the Dark Commune and the bikes. That's actually a really good
cultists?
result for Robert here. Really,
5?
really good.
5. I'll take it on 1, 2...
5 mortals onto the
Take on the big guy
ACDC
first.
brick is rough.
And then I'll take it on another big guy. So 1 big guy dies, and 1 is down to 1.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, bikes. Take 8.
Yep.
Okay. So remove, and then... Did you want
That
to pile
was-
into me?
Yep.
Obviously,
That
I get
is
to
the
attack
good
you.
use of the
That's
Lancer.
only
Yeah, you get to attack,
thing.
but stops you
Yep.
moving and doing other things.
I think it's the right choice there anyway.
So could potentially see some more damage into the ACDC brick here from the
All right,
one of the
you
other
get-
All
spoilers.
right, well, I'll swing with a chainsword. 12 attacks. And your T4, was it?
T4.
Okay, so it's 3s and 2s. I got a single reroll. So that's 1 reroll.
Couple of misses
2s.
there.
That's going to be AP3. Don't care. Damage 2. 4, 8, 9.
9 saves now.
So
This
the
is
guy
going to be
littles and the
important.
other
Yep.
bigs.
They're 3 wounds apiece for the big ones? or
3
is-
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
So 5s first. 2. Wow. 2 damage each, you said?
2 damage apiece.
Alright, so the first guy dies.
Yep.
Him.
Yep.
And I've got 1, 2, 3 littles.
Go on.
First one, dead. Second, dead. Third is dead.
All right, so we've got
Yep. Obviously trying to leave the one little one in there.
Yep. Well, that's the character.
Oh, there's a character.
Yep.
Ah.
Big boys. He dies, and then 1. So one
all right.
big boy
So
Okay.
the ACDC brick is severely diminished now, ladies and gentlemen. It's probably not going to be able to do a lot into that spoiler next turn.
dies. Alright,
Okay.
That's it.
That's it for turn. Obviously, you're going to score your 6 on big...
Yeah, I'll-
sorry, 8 on big guns. We killed an armature as well.
So I got
The armature's worth 2, and that one's worth 6.
Yes.
And then you got 4 on
4
assassinate.
assassinate. Yeah, correct. I'll put
So
these
some
in.
points on the board
and
finally for
Just give me the objective.
Josh.
So I get my...
And 8 on big down. Yeah.
So I'm going to get my...
Yeah, you'll get your 10.
Already spot it for me for the...
we got to go next turn. So pass turn.
Where's my sabotage gone? Go
yeah.
previous. And that's the little one for 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just Robert was wondering. I thought I'd let him know.
Perfect. Hang on, now it's...
You get a 10.
All right, so swapping over to Robert's turn 2 now, ladies and gentlemen.
2 secondaries.
Perfect.
Cull.
Is that a...
Yeah, it's the ACDC.
Okay, that's a...
And recover.
Cull and recover. He can actually get Cull this turn.
Action, is it now?
That's the action one, yes.
He can actually get recover and Cull here. Really, really easily.
But it's completed in my turn now, I believe.
Correct.
So all he has to do, right, ladies and gentlemen, he has to kill the ACDC
my time is
brick.
running.
Which he can do with his knight in combat and putting in some shooting as well.
I'm going to sticky that objective at the back.
Josh can't take the small guy out
because he's not 6
of combat for this guy. Otherwise, that knight's going to be able to shoot Melter. It's going to be really important. So that means he has to take it on the bigs first. If he loses all the bigs, then it's going to be that.
Well, the Rhino's obviously 1 inch behind the wall there.
Yeah. The obvious, not going to immediately get him killed thing.
Correct.
But he can't shoot blast in there from the knight that's in combat. He also can't shoot anything else whilst that knight is in combat. So Robert might get out of combat to enable this knight to just annihilate them with shooting. It's an option.
Fit into that. You're able to measure.
But yeah, Josh is definitely losing a bunch of resources right now.
Sorry, you're closer to me than...
12 is there.
Yeah, so we've got some sticky objectives.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's a spot I can get in
there shouldn't be a spot. No, that's what the idea was.
Yeah. Not without some shenanigansy pulling or advancing and all that sort of stuff.
Correct.
So great positioning from Josh, so he has to force the knight into this pocket going through the ruin.
Can his base fit into that spot? Not minus my tree.
Yeah.
Designer basis. Should be easily enough to get it. Yeah, that's an inch away.
Yeah, you can fit it in there.
Okay, so so it's going to need a pivot. So
that's an 11.
That's going to be an 11. 13. So I need a 1 for it. So I need to use my advance and charge. So that's essentially it. Which, oh look, we made a 1.
Sounds good.
So
that was just the question: is with that, do I do the advance?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure that fits the model, but exactly the measure.
Really, really interesting here now, chat. Hold the Horde is still up with recover. So he's got to recover with something, and I think it's going to be... I dare say he's probably going to end up covering
so 8 plus pivot I'm going to be doing here.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to fit over.
Oh, no, I'm not fitting over.
No.
This is my shooty one. I'm not going over.
No.
I'm gunning over. Haha.
Because that can shoot in action. So he can recover there. He can recover with the Executioner in his backfield. That gets 2 quarters. And then he needs to try and kill the ACDC brick right now.
This one is going to move forward. It's going to have to take that battle shock test inevitably.
And his natural expansion now sticky for 5 as well, which means the bikes are not going to be able to take it from him. Josh needs to put something significant onto it, which is probably the legionaries from the Rhino.
Attacks. Reasonable.
I think this is going to be a pretty decisive turn
here,
ladies and gentlemen.
I've got faith in the Dark Gods.
Still got an hour 40 left in the round, so plenty of time for
so again,
this one of the game
sticky.
to be decided.
Yeah, we're clipping through that 4 inches, so...
Got to take the check.
Do I trip over? Tripping, not tripping.
He does not.
Just. Locked in combat. I'm going to action with the back one. I think you might actually move forward, because you don't have enough OC to take this anyway. So he's just going to stay inside my deployment here and get 2 there. And he's going to do the action in my deployment. This one's going to do the action in the middle. And no one's acting in your zone. So it's going to be the little version again. Shooting phase. This one.
I'm going to rapid.
Second, or rapid ingress. Go for it.
Josh is going to rapid ingress here. And he's got the Lord Discordant.
Yep, 9 inches from me.
Yep. Shouldn't be able to get shot or anything, so...
Say yes, right
He shouldn't be able to be shot.
No, there's no shooting there that's going to do it, unless you're silly enough to tap on that, which you're obviously not doing.
Cool. That's my CP.
Okay, let's thermal cannon over here.
Yep. So just neg 1 to hit.
Neg 1 to hit. Because I'm in combat, yes. 3 shots.
Yep.
I've touched dice.
Okay.
There's a strat before you start doing it. I need to remember to use my own strats. 4 to hit, nothing hits, and I get a single reroll, which, nothing.
Okay.
That's rough for Robert.
And then the point blank melter gun. Oh, I got missiles as well. Just 1 melter in the face.
5 up. It's good.
And then the missiles tracking across again. 4s, which is way too distracted. These cultists are very distracting. Gets 1 wound though.
2, so 4 up.
Oh, you're in cover, so yep.
He's good.
He's fine. Very distracting cultists. Very rude. Let's go Cypher. So we're in 12.
Cypher's going to get punked this turn.
Gatling
really
cannon,
important.
heavy flamer, melter gun into Cypher.
Sure.
Rockets and thermal into the unhurt predator over there. So thermal cannon. 5 hits, 5 shots, not hits. And once again, I don't use my strat, which actually probably Cypher is annoying because I'm within 12. It's a reroll 1s to hit and wound strat, which
wouldn't have mattered.
Useful. Doesn't matter though. Really doesn't matter. 4 wounds, AP 4, you have cover.
He passes 1 of them.
Cover's mattering though.
2.
Nope. No, bloody.
In the tray.
5.
5 in total.
5 damage.
6.
Rockets.
Yep.
I got hopeful for a second there. Wounds.
Covers at 4s. Nope.
D6. 1.
Just
Down to 5.
1 damage.
You'll have 3 preds left. This is surprising.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I'd take 1 of the 2 out with that. And that was such a great roll, and then
and this is the
2
Gatling,
6s, come on!
Gatling
So Gatling into Cypher.
No,
6,
my
12.
boy.
This is important because if he gets rid of Cypher, then his CP comes alive for Robert.
This is me 3s to hit. Stealth?
No.
No. And 3s to wounds.
Ooh.
6.
6 total. AP 2,
4
no
up in
cover there, but 4 up in roll.
I think that's it.
Doing
That's
good.
gonna probably
He's
take
alive on
4.
1 wound.
Melter gun. Hits. Wounds. 4 up.
4 up. He's dead.
Nope.
That's, yeah. Toasty.
All right. Cypher's gone, as
Gatling
does
cannon
the
into the 3 bikes
Vectora.
there. Everything. It's the only thing that he can see.
Yep.
Let's... 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. I'll start with the 3 rockets first. We'll wipe it. He's cranky. Strength 8 makes it 3s. 3 wounds.
I'll get
AP 2, you got cover
guy.
on 2 of them.
2, yeah. So 4.
Oh. Sorry.
Fail 2. So damage on those ones.
Let's find out. The first one is damage 1.
So
kills him.
that one, and then I still have cover on
again,
the
cover.
guy. Fails.
Doesn't kill him.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Oh, was that first one in 12-inch range initially? Sorry.
12.
Looks like he's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the melter. If somehow this doesn't...
Yeah, sure.
3s.
So good pickup for Robert there.
one
Just
reroll.
using his melter if he needs it.
Go. 4, 8, 12. AP 2s again, the first one in cover. Oh, nope.
No, I've taken on the other guy. So
No,
5 up.
they've all, I think they've all actually
They've
got...
all? Okay.
Close. It's fine. I think debating on semantics, they're not
4s though.
got good chances.
2 damage, so
Yeah, dead.
1...
Dead.
Dead. Just.
Bikes are gone.
Sure.
Okay.
Just picking up resources now. Just all the small stuff that does scoring. Or can hold objectives or can fight around and do things and move block. Really important for Robert to get rid of that right now.
The end of it, I think he's going to action, he's going to action. Do those two. Sure. This one is going to charge these boys. Yep. The difference. 5. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Throwing in some support to go in, do some additional work into the AEST
and
brick.
he's going to charge into the cultists. Sure.
Not surprised that the Rampage is going to go there in his work.
10. Sorry.
Oh, that's big. He'll be able to get onto the home and then take that from Josh. That's actually pretty important here. That 10 OC really coming in clutch.
10. Obviously, can't hit your Rhino people.
Yeah.
Okay, strike first will be this one.
Yep. At least I think it's
attacks.
10 OC.
3s to hit with 1 reroll. And 2s to win.
Yeah, it is 10 OC, so...
2 at AP 1, damage 2.
5 up.
Damage 2.
6 up. Kills that guy.
Kills 1.
Cool.
Watch that make the difference. Then they die. Sweep attack with chain sword, which I believe is 18. 6, 12.
Loads of combat going on. Oh, it is 2. Thank you, Jake,
18.
for a reminder. It is +2 in this detachment, which is huge.
So 2 is the sustained. I do not need to roll this hot for this. But 1 sustained in, 1 out. Okay, perfectly even. And strength 9, so 2s.
Yep.
AP 3.
Josh, you got to pick him up.
Yep.
Rampage just went,
Horrible,
nope,
painful death.
cut him through. And yeah.
Just gonna nudge, not touching
Chaos
the terrain,
Knights
so
doing
you
what
actually
Chaos
have to
Knights do, ladies and gentlemen.
So I'll fight with the AEDT. You still have that.
Then we come to the
so
AEDT
they're
brick.
closer that way.
Correct. Anything on or?
He's got 18.
18. That's right. He took 1,000,000 from old mate.
Sorry, a little writing on it.
So he'll have to go that way.
Are you able to keep human coherency and pile him in there? You should be able to. If you want, surely you want the extra attacks.
Yeah.
Don't see any negatives.
I'll pack for lethals.
Yep.
For 7. Good.
Gets it.
The character, can you on 3s? Ooh.
Sorry.
1 lethal so far from the character.
1
That's a lethal.
And then these will be 6s. So 1 lethal at
lethal.
1.
Oh, fine.
2 big guys, D6 plus 2, so 9.
D6
Very
plus
smart
2.
choice
Oh,
here
plus
from
1.
Robert.
And
I
D6 plus
potentially
2
would have
attack.
tank
That
shocked
is-
as well with that other knight charging in.
Lethal,
Done a bunch of mortal wounds in addition,
and then 6.
and then piled in,
I'm
done
quite
some
enamored
damage.
by them.
Nope. And then the single
So,
guys, oh, mate,
now that
the little
Cypher's
guys-
gone.
No lethal, sorry.
Nothing. Cool.
Okay, yep. And then chain sword.
Yep.
Attack from last time. Pile in 3. 8. 12. 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling 1. And 2s.
This should be enough theoretically.
3, 6, 7. And these are the damage to 80
Yeah. So it's 5 up in one.
bajillion.
Cannot make.
Pass 1, feel no pain. 5
little
up
guy
invo,
take the
then
first
feel no
one.
pain.
He's dead.
Dead.
And then I've got 2 big, so first big, dead. Second big,
2 up, yeah.
he's dead, and then the character will just have 2 wounds gone.
Okay, he's alive. Oh, that's the character.
That's
I was like, that's a tiny character.
But I believe, chat,
Okay,
that does satisfy Carl.
Be it for all my things. So at the end of that, recover assets is working, and Cull the Horde. He's a
You just get 5.
he's a character.
Well,
He's a character attached, not
he's a
part of
character.
you.
Well,
Yeah,
they're combined.
I'm.
So he's probably a character. I think you still get the 5. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that you get.
Yeah.
Because it's before the character is attached. So it's the unit itself that's the question mark. And recover assets I score now.
Now, yes.
Yeah, for 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky because it does say
and
that
we'll pass the turn over.
Cool.
the
So
Colder Void.
that's 36
you
to
include
32
characters
currently.
in the
So still
Colder
not
Void
6.
Correct.
check,
Okay.
but it
I
doesn't
didn't
tell
use
you
my
whether they count as being the ones you've got to
2 CP.
destroy.
There. Sorry. Not
So
been
that
counting CP.
potentially needs
So
an
you
FAQ.
should be on
I should be on 2, I believe.
2, yeah, and I'll be on 1.
At least that's my understanding, ladies and
Start
gentlemen.
of third battle round, I get to choose another buff.
Sure.
Or to roll for it. You're not in 9 for the hull. The cannon doesn't count for the measurement, does it?
No.
No. I'm gonna roll. The Chaos Gods love me. They know what I want. We've got a double 6. So 6, I believe, is plus 3 inches to my aura ranges.
That's
So
pretty decent.
Basically, they're just at -1 bravery at the 12 inches instead of 9.
Sweet.
Which is going to make that
There
battle
is
shock,
not a
I think.
lot of stuff left for Josh Brodie right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Not a lot of stuff left.
Movement.
Got an hour and a half
So I
in
get
the
a
round.
5 on primary for this one.
You don't own this one. It wasn't sticky. No one's on it.
Oh, I thought the Lord was on it. Okay. That's so nothing then. That's
I think this is where Josh maybe starts to stall out in terms of what he's able to do. He's got 3 knights in his grills, basically.
And battle shock.
yeah, I got
And
battle
sure, he's
spells.
got the Lord Discordant
those
in his
two,
backfield, but it's not enough OC to take any of the
so is it
sticky
leg one?
objectives
Big
back.
one. Yeah.
So
12 inch
7
bubble
on
now.
him. He's good.
He's fine.
That
one.
7 as well. He's failed.
Not fine.
He's battle shocked, which is fine. Probably not going to do anything.
Disco Lord's only OC4, so he's 1 OC short of being able to take... actually, no. 2 OC short of being able to take those objectives.
Yeah.
So honestly, if I was Josh, I'd probably keep it safe. Get stuff like engage or behind. Oh no, it's just bringing down assassinate for him. I'm thinking tactical chat. Fix is a different ball game. Fix is a different ball game. He needs to go and kill that.
I'm so bad with the timer.
What do you call it? He needs to kill that with the Lord Discordant and go that way, kill it, and then potentially come this way. Or he could do the opposite and come down here, potentially make a long bomb charge this way. Deal with one of the other Knight Despoilers. He's got options up his sleeve, ladies and gentlemen. Options up his sleeve. I'm just so used to tactical being taken that fixed is something we rarely see. But I'm not surprised that we're seeing it against Lords of Dread here. If we have a look at the overall score right now, ladies and gentlemen, top of the battle round, it is still tight, 36 to 32, so Josh would not get a challenger card at this time. So really important here. This turn is actually pivotal for Josh. We'll do a quick clock check, ladies and gentlemen, because we can see where the clock is at. Currently, Josh has got 49 minutes and Robert's got 37. These guys are going to be good on time.
I don't think so.
We may have an extended lunch break.
What's his token along the way? So this is the most hurt one at 8 down.
%, Junos. Jake, sorry. 100%, man.
Is the last cannon heavy?
It is, but...
I suppose it depends who you want to shoot at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you're going for this one, you...
We'll fall back.
Yep.
We're dead.
Grizzly end.
Wasn't doing anything anyways.
So falling back there has just resulted in important stuff. Sorry, Chad, I'm just doing some stuff for yesterday's YouTube video from the coverage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jake. There's some left over, yeah. It's really tough to be able to go in and try and deal with multiple big knights at once. I mean, Josh has got the firepower to do it. It's just whether he's able to bring him to bear and try and kill. I think if he kills 2 knights this turn, he's still in it.
Yep.
But I think if he doesn't, then it's a problem.
Now or never. They 2 OC each?
Yeah.
Because you could take the objective back from me, 3 OC Rhino plus 5 of them makes 13 to beat me.
Correct.
And certainly
Great
be able to get out the other side of the last
Robert
cannon
as well.
Shoot me.
Yeah, that's
as
good.
well. Yeah, you got plenty of story for it.
Alright, what's this going to do? In there. Okay.
Yep.
Started shooting.
Mortal wound bomb.
Yeah, so he'll pick that 3 roll 1 to wound.
Okay, so everything against this 3 roll 1 to
Everything
wound.
against that roll 1 to wound. And mortal wounds on him is D3
Okay.
for 1.
Okay, 1 mortal wound.
He'll just flame there now as well, so D6 plus 3. 4 shots.
It's like an anti-vehicle flamer, isn't it?
No, shrink 6. 1, neg 2.
1, neg 2, 5 up.
2 damage.
2 damage. I remember him being nasty in combat, though.
Let's go this guy into that guy.
So, into this one?
Yep.
I'm going to use my strat for my 2 CP, minus 1 to damage.
Sweet.
So, down to 0.
Yep. So, pack for sustained is good. But you're still neg 1 to hit, is that correct?
I'm more than 18, I'm neg 1 to be hit.
Okay, because they'd stack, do they?
I don't have stealth as well, so it's just neg 1.
I meant your abilities stack, you don't keep choosing.
Oh yes, no, I keep all of them.
Right, okay.
Whichever ones I've rolled up, I just can't roll the same one again.
Yep, so twin last cannon, misses, normal last cannons. Wouldn't even hit anything, that guy. Havoc. 1 hit. No wounds, that's it. Okay.
Alright, so top of 3. Not much left for Josh, but he's really making use of his clock. Got 43 minutes remaining, just under 44. So, Robert's used more time on the clock than Josh has.
Go this last cannon here, he'll pack for sustained.
So into the close combat one?
Yep.
Yep.
So 3s, or 4, sorry, hits.
Yep.
3s. 1.
That's a wound. 5 up. Fails. D6 plus 1.
Just 2.
2 damage. Oof. Josh didn't want that roll to be a 1.
These noise marines will shoot here.
Absolutely.
Full rerolls to hit and wound because you're on the objective.
Yep. Absolutely.
So Blastmasters at 3s. All hit and then 5s.
5 to win with 4 rerolls. Oof, it's 2. Let's go more. 3, sorry.
Reroll. 4. Neg 3.
5 up. Involves fail 3. Take 9. Down to 15 for counting.
Yep. This is the rest of the shots. And then 6s.
Nope.
Okay. 6 more at neg 2.
6 at neg 2. 5 ups again.
Yep.
All right, let's see how much damage he's able to do here.
12 damage.
12. 3 left.
Oh. Rampager down to 3. And Josh is just throwing everything he can at it.
That is...
Those noisy boys with 4 rerolls is nasty.
Yeah. Lord will throw a grenade for free.
Okay.
Into this guy.
Can the grenade kill it? No, it cannot.
Nada.
Okay. We'll shoot this guy.
That's really unlucky there. Not even 1 mortal wound.
Goes off.
Fail wounds, so
yes,
-1.
Reroll. It's good.
Yep.
We'll go... He's on 2.
I got 2 left.
2 left. We will supercharge the plasmas, so
Yep.
I'll go the last count first. No, Lord Plasma at 2s, normal at 3s, 5s. Nope. Hazardous for both of them. They're fine. 2 bolt pistols. 1 hit. 6s, nothing. Okay. 2
That grenade should have killed it, chat. On average, it should have.
Into this one?
Yep.
Yep.
Just
reroll
dice
1,
game.
with -1
Just didn't
damage.
do it.
Yep, pack for sustained. It's good. Last cannon's at 4s. 2 hits because it's sustained.
Sustained.
3s are all 1s. So just 1.
5 up.
Yep.
Fails it.
D6.
2. You got the reroll on him? No, that's
No,
the
that
other
guy,
one.
no.
Good. 2 down to 1. Sorry.
2 down.
17.
This is the auto count at 4s.
Lords of Dread just showing their strength here.
1 sustained, and then 5s are all 1s. 1, neg 1.
In cover, 3 up. Fails it. Damage 2.
Yep.
Down to 15.
Havoc launcher is 2. 1 sustained, 6s. 1, no AP.
3 up. Fails it. Takes 1.
And the combi misses. Next spread, same thing. Good pack for sustained. He'll be at 3s to hit though.
Did you already fire?
No, I haven't shot that guy. I shot this guy.
Oh, I shot that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was like, there was another one that had shot him already.
So,
Yeah.
so that
That
guy
one.
into there.
Perfect. Yeah, sorry, it was the last cannon.
Cannons, 1 hit. 3s, we roll 1s.
2's to hit?
No, no.
Oh, no, no.
Three,
It's
three.
closing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Confusing myself. Sorry.
Autos. This was sustained, and then 5s, we roll 1s. 2, neg 1.
2 neg 1s.
You'll get cover.
Cover, yeah. You can't quite get all of me. 3 ups. Fails 1. Damage 3 down to 2.
Yep. The combi. 1 sustained. And 6s. Nothing. And the havoc. 4 shots.
Josh just taking every ounce of shot that he can right now.
Nothing. Noise marines will shoot to him.
Yep.
There's blastmasters.
It's got the rerolls as well. Is that
Only the real ones.
Only rerolls,
So 3s. Cool. And then
still not doing bad?
5s.
5s.
Rerolling 1s.
2.
2, neg 2, ignores cover.
5 up.
Okay. 3s. These will be 6s, rerolling 1s. Reroll the 1s.
Strength 5, yeah, 6s.
Yeah, 2, neg 1, ignores cover.
Fine.
Oh.
What's he down to?
15. Sorry, 12. 12, sorry. So under half currently.
Yeah. Okay. Charges. Legionnaires will charge into him.
Go for it.
They make it.
The Legionnaires going into the Rampager. Going to try and deal 3 wounds to it. and kill it before it swings and kills them. The Lord might be able to do it with his hammer.
How many do I have left?
If they decide to charge in the second unit.
Oh yeah, it was like 3. Yeah. That Lordy person as well? Or?
Yeah, he's going to charge him.
Okay, yep.
Oh, okay.
That'll do it.
Different direction.
I don't have any CP for heroic, so.
Disco into that guy.
Yep, absolutely. It'll do it.
It'll do it. Not by much. Okay. You've got no CP. So
I've got nothing to interrupt.
I'll pack with the
Lethals. Dude, lethals.
I have 4 reels to wound.
Oh, okay.
Pack for sustained.
That is a failure.
Roll. That's good. 2 fists. 3s. So 2 go back in.
Yep.
And then 5 re-rolling.
Oh, I think you've probably got him.
Well, he's re-rolling. 5 at -3.
Yep. 6s.
Yep.
Can I do 5 6s? No. Do we detonate? No detonation.
Okay. Dead. I'll go the disco next. I'll go the. He'll pack the sustained. He's good. This will be the. He's got 5 attacks, sitting on 2s.
Okay.
1 sustained.
Yep, and then T9.
T9 for strength
Any
8
vehicle.
+1 to lance, so 4s.
Lance, nice.
4 at -3.
6s. Makes 1 damage.
3 damage.
3 each.
3 each. So
Yeah, so 9. There is 2 left.
Yep, this is the extra limb, so hitting on 3s. 1 sustained, so they all hit. Strength 5, so 5s. 1 at -2.
5 up. Fails it.
2 damage.
2 damage. We'll kill him. Do we blow up? We do. D3.
Cool.
Hang on. I didn't do this. Didn't do this. Nothing. If it's not in that, it's not a thing.
Yeah. Cool. Pile on to there. The Lord into here.
Yep.
We'll pack 4. I get real 1, so pack the lethals.
Yep.
Goes off. The Lord will go crazy.
Okay. This is the turn for it.
So 3's the lethals. 2 lethal.
Yep. You got rerolls or anything?
No rerolls. Just 5's reroll 1, 6 is a dev. So 3 saves, -2.
-2 makes them 5s.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
So 9 towel. Down to 17.
Cool. This is the power.
Down to 17 from that. Jeez.
2 miss, 1 lethal, and then these are
No
5
damage
reroll
so
ones.
far on that one.
So 3 at -2.
3 at -2.
Yep.
5 ups. Sure. He doesn't care.
The 1 chainsword, 1 lethal, 6s, just 1 -1.
Fine.
And the normal last counting guy.
Also, side note, do you want to pile them in when you get a chance later? Doesn't matter right now.
No, nothing.
Work out who dies.
That's correct, yeah.
And I'll strike back, nothing else.
No, that's it.
The 4 attacks, getting 1 reroll. And 2s to wound. 3 AP, 1 damage 2s.
So 4s. Kills 2.
2 guys die.
Last counting can die. And a fist.
Not the chainsaw? Surely the fist does better for you than the...
Correct.
Yeah?
Yep.
I don't think they'll swing anyone.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. You got another 6, bring it down. Sorry, 8 bring it down. So I think you're capped on that now. My quick maths is...
So he's got 8 on Bring It Down, which puts him at 16.
You got 2 and 6 here. And then you did 6 and 2. Oh no, you're at 16. You're at 16.
No, I've killed 2 big knights.
You killed 2 big knights and 2 little ones.
Yeah, 16.
You're at 16. So 1 more caps you.
Yep.
But obviously
And then
assassinate.
assassinate.
Yeah.
So depending on
primary,
Robert's
I've
next
got
turn.
2 on primary.
Yep. Where's the second one?
Sticky and sticky home. You can't take my home.
Oh, good. It's OC.
Yeah, OC 5. You need 6 to take it off me. Yeah, it's stupid. It's so stupid.
Cool.
Actively stupid.
Let's see what Robert gets for his secondaries here.
We're just going to move up this way with this boy.
Sure.
Unless he's already got him. No, he doesn't.
I'm going to Overwatch with this guy.
That one?
Yep. My CP.
Okay.
Instead.
We do it. Oh, actually, it's supposed to go to your Overwatch anyway.
Last cannon, big one. Nope. 2 normals.
So I technically can't intervene on that one, chat. Robert's got to remember to do it.
Great Overwatch.
No, normally I can get at least 1 6 in the combo. Nope, cool.
Yep. He's going to move forward as well.
Yep. Oh, these guys would have had the piles, but yeah. That's fine.
It's just going to scoot in here.
Sure.
He doesn't know what his secondaries are, which is not great.
So that's end of movement. Started shooting. I'm just going to sticky this one. I'm going to shoot an action. Specifically, I'm going to start burning the central objective.
Sure.
Okay. So shooting. Hang on, inch away from you. Going to fire melter into this boy.
Yep.
And the big melter gun. And we're going to fire our rockets into this one.
Sure.
Have you done your secondaries yet?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
They should. Oh, no, I haven't.
No.
Sorry. I'm bad. I'm very bad.
Look, you both just get yellows, all right? No,
that was last turn.
We're going to go part 2.
Round 3.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Sorry.
I
totally haven't done that twice in this tournament.
Display my. Yeah.
Well, look.
Extends are given,
Yeah,
and then
I don't have to do
display a mic.
anything because
It's basically he's already there,
You
so
control it. Yeah, so I don't have to actually be on it to control it. Cool. And then the center, you've got 1, 2. Bullion.
We've got quarters, so I got 3.
Oh, it's quarters. Quarters, yes. It is wholly within the center. So yeah, you got your 1, 2, 3 to my 1, 2, 3. Yep. So I just need to get rid of 1. Cool. Yep. So melter cannon, melter gun, then the rockets into that thing.
Sure.
Start with the thermal. I have a CP now.
You use the CP for that? Sticky?
No, sticky is free.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Long as this dude's alive, I get 1 per battle run for free. So we are in 24, so we can get that round the corner. I'll leave the CP for him, I think. Oh no, -1 to hit. Which is probably why the CP is better for him. Okay. Thermal into this thing. Sure. 2d3 shots. Gonna be 4.
Mm-hmm.
Consistent. 3s to hit.
Yep.
3s to wound. 1 reroll is going to be 3 -4s.
I'll get cover from.
You got cover from. I can't see all of you.
Nope.
Very dead.
Does he explode? He does.
He does.
D3 on you, 2, and on me for 2.
Okay. So 2 for me.
Yep.
1 more in that bracket, my hit
Cool.
score. 3 rockets firing that way. I've used my reroll already.
Yep.
And 5s to wound. Like I might be able to chip this. 1 wound.
Cover 4. Nope.
3.
And 2.
2 left. I guess. All right. This one is going to shoot at the noisy boys with his cannon, and then the melter is probably only in range of the front ones. Yep, only in range of the front ones. So melter and flamer into the
at this point in the game, ladies and gentlemen,
and then
it is
rockets
tight.
into the tank.
Sure.
I'll start with the rockets.
I think what we're going to see here now is
3
that
shots.
Robert might be able to really hurt Josh's scoring potential,
5s to wounds.
and it's going to show next turn.
Melter gun close before I forget it. Hits and no wounds.
Yep.
Nah, it is starting to stutter, Jake. It is starting to stutter.
Oh,
You're
flame
good.
range the same unit.
I do see it on my end. The internet's been a bit skewy.
3 wounds, AP1, ignore cover.
Who's this into?
So,
the Legionnaires.
it'll settle in a minute.
Just one each.
Hopefully you guys can hear my
Basic
audio and
timer.
not just the video side.
Hang on.
Only the video stuttering, I hope.
Yes. 6.
Dan, yeah, it is. We do the best that we can with it, but it can be a little bit, yeah,
Into
skewy.
the noisy boys. 3s. And T5 still makes it
So it
3s.
should start to stabilize in a minute or two, chat. Do appreciate your patience with it.
Ooh.
It's also why we record
okay, 4
locally.
total. -2 damage 2s, and I've got full line of sight to them all.
3 dead.
3 dead. Not enough to get the cannon.
Nope.
Well, that was less than stellar.
Nah, it's not because of that, Jake. It's just because of the reception here is
This
terrible.
is 100% going to be a mistake.
Because we're using the phone now, and the phone is able to handle it. So I don't have to use the USB
Gonna use my 1
modem
CP
like
here.
previously.
Reroll 1s to hit and wound against a specific vehicle, which is going to be the
Oh, that's good.
one back there.
Shouldn't be able to see that guy.
Because
you're not
you're
on the terrain,
in it.
and I was
I
going to
got
be able to shoot that guy.
line of sight from...
Nah, it's coming through the.
Come through.
terrain,
Okay.
yeah.
Everything into that one then.
Sure.
Yep. I won't use the CP. 2 wounds.
Yeah,
and
you should be able to kill
the
that wounded one pretty
assault
easily,
cannon.
chat. Right,
Assault
looks
cannon's
like
gonna
the
go to the
internet
noisy boys.
stabilized, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome
And then
back.
we're going to go Meltagun, Flamer
Appreciate your
into
patience
these
with
ones.
it.
Yep.
And so missiles and thermal.
Cool.
So thermal. 4 shots.
Let's.
Force
You
hit,
should
on
be able to
combat.
kill it here.
-1, and I get 1 reroll. 1 hit.
Oh,
3s to wound. Don't you do this to me.
does wound.
Nope.
We're at long range, so it's still only a 2+. 2.
Kill for the blow. Nah.
Thanks, Bren. It's not finished yet. I've
Okay,
still got to do
rockets are
some
Yep.
fades and stuff on it.
We'll go heavy flamer into the guys next to him. 6.
Yeah, that's true,
3s.
Jake. We probably do.
So 4 neg-1s.
Force.
All fine. Meltagun. Misses. Assault cannon into
Noisy.
big units.
Yeah, but 2 Preds out of 3 dead this turn. The 1 Pred's not going to be able to carry enough to kill a solo knight reliably,
6,
even if
12,
it is
18.
damaged.
-1
Noise
makes
Marines
it 4s.
might do the work, but really now Robert's
here's
just
my
on a bit of
reroll already.
mop-up.
I think you still hit better than the one hitting on 3s, though. That's how it works. 3s to wounds. 3, 6, 7.
I will get cover.
Yeah, this one's got cover.
I did.
Yeah.
And there go the Noise Marines.
Okay.
At least one of them.
Shot. Actioning to burn.
Yep.
Charging
Oh,
here.
Robert, you gentleman. He remembered to burn the middle.
We make the charge.
Make it.
Good man. He's gonna now outstrip Josh
Punch
on
in.
primary.
No, not going to use a CP, so just gonna
I
swing at you
think we're
with
about
the
to see game here,
Chainsword.
ladies and gentlemen.
12 attacks. I am 10, so not bracketed. 9 out is bracketed.
Cool.
So 3s to hit with 1 reroll. And that was both hit, whatever they've knocked those 2.
Oh, 100%, Brent. It is savage. Absolutely
and,
savage.
T5 makes it strength 9, 3s to wound. 3, 6, 8 at neg 3.
6s. They're dead.
All dead, yeah.
And there goes the next unit of Noise Marines.
Huddle
So
closer in the
literally
cover.
what Josh has left
Okay,
is the Lord
that
Discord,
combat, you strike first.
a Lord,
For lethals
some
again.
Legionaries, a
Reroll.
Predator, and a Rhino. That's it.
Sergeant, we're good.
Absolutely savage. And
the
Ash,
Lord-
I
Specific one was
agree.
supposed to have the banner?
Yeah, it's
I
the
absolutely agree.
last guy's left.
It's the last one you
Like,
wanna
it's
lose.
just not
Tell me why you
positive
didn't
for the
want to remove
game.
him earlier.
1 lethal, and then these are 5s. Reroll 1s. Reroll the 1.
Like, Big Knights
All
genuinely
saves
should
at
not be
neg
this
2.
cheap.
Okay, 5 ups. 1 fail, 2.
3 damage.
3 damage. Down to 14.
Like,
And the power fist.
yeah. But at least I hope you guys are enjoying the game and enjoying watching
Two more, neg 2.
some 40k.
Neg 2. Fail, pass.
2 damage.
Nightbot, calm down.
Down to 12. So he's under half as well.
You get a hit back?
Yes. So next turn, these guys are both going to need to do battle shots.
Yep.
He's not
Neg 1 to
We're 12. We're not neg 1 to hit. Okay. 9.
Also, as
Nine's
Brent
like 9.
complimented
Or
me
10
on
for a
earlier,
Lancer.
if you do want to check out the
Fours,
terrain that we
everyone.
have got on the table, make sure to check out Tip Top Terrain. Their links are just in chat.
He's down.
Proud sponsor of the ATWN.
Ward's down to 3.
Really appreciate their
He's got a 2-up or
sponsorship of
3-up
the,
base.
the network.
Yeah. Oh, it's
There's a 4-up in one.
always 4-ups.
Yep.
Cool. So display of might, I've got them all there. So that's 4.
Yes, you'll get that.
And extend I've got for the 4. Correct. Lovely. Done. Pass.
That will be a challenger card for me.
Turn. Absolutely. There we go.
4.
Challenger.
So we are going over to Josh's turn, turn 4, and he does get a challenge for here. What does he get?
Challenge.
Was it that thing to roll?
Yep.
I think it's this one to. Is that recycle or roll it? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Secure, and that then shows what it is. So
Right. Okay.
we're getting it.
So we have got a
Just
challenger
go through
card in play
walls.
now, ladies and gentlemen,
And
for Josh. And he
only
gets
within 9
pure
inches of one more
extraction
battlefield
zone.
edges that's not within your
And
deployment.
what
So
pure
your
extraction
logic
zone
goes
is,
something to
it's
53.
either 2 points if you're not within your deployment zone, wholly within 9 of the battlefield edge, or you get Force of Breach. The fun. First time CK Knights have been even playable this edition, and people crying already. I Knights, I would agree, is cheap. PK probably fine.
1 CP.
I don't know. I mean, Robert is the only undefeated Chaos Knights player here, so yeah. I think 5 or 6 big knights is maybe a bit too much. I think if we were to look at maybe
is he under half?
4
Is it
big
5?
knights
Is it 5
being
base? Down to
reasonable.
3,
I
you're
think 4,
above
3 to 4 big
he's
knights is reasonable, right?
Starting strength.
At least in my personal
He's
opinion.
above starting. Everything else is above.
But yeah, no, I do understand, like, you've been a long time Chaos Knight player and now your big knights are decent or are really good, like, people are complaining. I understand that sentiment as well, unknown known. So I get both sides of the story. It's, you know, it's really, yeah. Not, you know, it's not fortunate for you guys either.
12.
And he's on.
So I'm not saying that we want to be in this predicament
I have
at
the
all.
2 CP for the -1
yeah.
damage strat still. Doesn't
Yeah,
really help
agreed.
against las cannons though.
Imperial Knight's definitely too
you have
cheap.
1 CP.
Only if they
Not
refuse to bring
upgraded me.
balanced
I
list
didn't
that
turn one
includes
last
any tank. In this edition, vehicle monster spam is crazy good
Yeah,
for
I
many
used the free one,
factions, so
but
failing to
didn't end up
plan for
using any
that
strats.
is entirely on the player, yeah. I mean, that's fair as well, Bren, right? Like, yeah. So, it's going to be really interesting. This is the first tournament of the new meta here in New South Wales, so it's interesting to see that there is some faction diversity at the top as well.
I considered using it, but didn't
You've
end up
got
using
Grey
it.
Knights, you've got Blood Angels, you've got CSM, as well as Chaos Knights. We've also got Ashmil, Tarim, and Leagues of Votan that are also technically undefeated as well with 2 wins and a draw, so there is some stuff available. Bren is the menace. Yes, Bren being a 1,000 Suns player, knowing what he can do and how he can play, yeah. No CK Knight player wants to have to go back to Oops or War Dogs. Oh, I agree. I definitely think that there is a way to get the balance right. Unknown known. Unknown none. Definitely agree there's a way to get things balanced. Orc Enthusiast, yeah, that would be a way to do it, right? I think 6 enhancements in the 1 detachment is the bigger problem as well.
Let's go advance.
So,
15.
It's flying.
I could reasonably see some points increase. Yeah, like
Keeping that, he can still do the challenge.
maybe 5%.
Oh, yep.
So,
Outside of your zone, 9 inches. Perfect. Leaves him actually able to be offensive.
Yeah.
He's got 15 or something like that movement, stupid.
14.
yeah, unknown. I think with Imperial Knight Codex still a fair way out. Like they're going through some stuff with that. I think if Chaos Knights get the right balance, then when Imperial
You
Knights
still got
come
like
out,
a 4 and you've got a CP if you really need it.
Then Imperial Knights shouldn't affect Chaos Knights too much. I think by doing it
I
split,
get 5 on primary as well.
it neither should really hurt the other.
You blast
Because then you've got separated data, right? So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I definitely agree something needs to happen for the benefit of the game.
So start of the shooting phase.
Yeah. And guys, like, I
His
appreciate
rerolls?
everyone keeping it civil in chat too. I really do. Really appreciate that, guys.
4 games, he's done not much.
Right.
Let's go. Here's Flamer into him.
Yep.
D6 plus 3, 9.
9. Go for it. Strength 6, you said?
Yeah.
All right, let's see how much damage
Nope.
Josh is going to be able to do here.
Not the one you got reroll ones on.
He'll
no.
pistol at 2s. Hits 5s. No. This guy will shoot there. He'll pack for sustain.
Yep.
Goes off.
I'm not using this right.
Yeah. Twin last cannon. Misses. 2 normal last cannons. Both hit.
Yeah, that's the
3s are
theoretical
2.
unknown.
2.
That's the theoretical, right? You have to trust in them to do it that way.
Put 1 pass, so D6.
Whether they do so or not, different
I can
story.
reroll.
Absolutely. He's the one to do. 4 total. Down to 6.
Combi is no hit and the Havoc. 4 shots. 1 sustained.
So we are bracketed in FIR.
Yep. 6s. Nothing. Legionnaires will shoot to there as well.
Yep.
Pack for sustained.
Seeing a ton of shots now.
Icon is good. Last cannon.
Those icons have done you so much good.
They do. Plasma pistol not supercharged. 2 hits. 5s. Nope. And that's it. The other ones aren't in range. Right.
I wonder what we're going to see in combat now, ladies and gentlemen.
So, it's going to be a 9.
Yeah.
He's within 10.
Within
so
10.
Try that charge on a 9. That's annoying.
Internet is being spotty again, ladies and gentlemen, so I appreciate your patience.
So would have been a good idea to start with him first in case that fucked up.
Yeah, but
He's probably not going to, but I'd start with
CP
the close important one before you roll.
yeah.
Roll
I'll
a
CP
hard
this one.
Yep. 9. That's a 9.
It's a 10.
You've got 4 left, so easy onto that. And as a bonus, it's enough OC to take that off me
If I
if
kill
you
you.
kill me.
Just go into here. 9.
It's the winter of your disco tent. Or something like that.
Cool. So I'll start with this unit into here.
Absolutely.
How many wounds is he on?
4?
4.
Hang on. 6, sorry. 6.
We'll pack for sustained. Goes off. Power fists. So 3s with sustained. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 5s re-rolling because you're on the objective.
Yeah, I would seem to agree, Orc Enthusiast. I think if they were to increase maybe the enhancements
This one, neg 3.
and maybe
three.
change the
But
sticky
fail
strat
it,
to just
so
being
yeah.
sticky, not at OC5, I think then it becomes a little less oppressive.
Okay, that's fine. What's it down to? 4?
4.
Chainsaw. So 1 miss, and then 6s re-rolling.
Lethal anything?
No, it's sustained.
Sustained, yeah.
Sustained, yeah. Do I have re-roll wounds?
Yep.
Because it's really the sticky at OC5 that's keeping Robert in this game.
And 1 last cannon guy.
He's got the fists. I mean, he's the cranky one.
Apparently. 2, neg 1.
4 ups. Pass 1, I assume 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Yep. Down to 3.
Yep. The disco will go here. So he'll pack for sustained. Goes off. This is the 2 damage. 2s, all hit, and 1 sustained.
And is this, what's his lots of damage, or?
This is 3 damage, 2 damage.
It's a shit ton of attacks. I've got, God, what is that?
12.
Right, 12, I think, yep. 12.
Yeah, Orc Enthusiast, I do agree about that. Like,
I think I'm going to use my
pretty
2 CD
bad.
for minus 1 damage here.
So this is 4s.
So -1 damage on the Lord Discord
Just 2.
combat.
Neg 3.
Neg 3s, so 6s. Fails both.
So
3
just
damage.
here.
So down to 2.
Yep.
So down to 8.
So some 3s on the extra limbs. So 2. will go in. These will be 6s though. Nope. And the any vehicle 1, which is a 3, and 2 is any vehicle. 1 make 3.
6s. Excellent. I will stomp against your lord.
Sure.
I am -1 to hit because very, very hurt.
Yeah, for sure. I'm known.
Fours
For sure.
With 1 reroll. Oh, dude. I can't kill him. 1 wound, AP1.
4 up. It's good.
He loves it.
The Lord will. What do you want to?
He's already used his Super Saiyan.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I want to pact or not.
Yeah, you can one-shot yourself and you don't have your reroll.
Yeah.
Death or glory before the Dark Gods is a thing. It's a 1 in 3 chance if he fails it.
Yeah, the problem is you. Okay,
So
you're
1
on
in
6
1 in
wounds,
6. I'm 6 wounds.
Right? Yeah, so no pact.
Yep. 1 in 6
so
chance of
3.
insta killing himself.
3 hits. 5.
Yeah, that's fair, Jake. That is very fair.
I'll just use his free reroll here.
Making it 2 CP instead of 1. Reasonable. Then you
That
got
was
2
it.
CP
Yep,
strats.
2, Nick 2.
Pass 2.
Yep.
Then this one.
Yep.
Again, -1 to hit. I believe, yep, 3 wins. 4s to hits, single reroll. I don't like these 4s to hit at all. And 2s to wound. 1.
6 up. Good one.
2 damage.
Cool.
All right, so 3 Legionnaires left on that objective for 6
Okay.
OC.
So, passes turn.
Guys, really important. Firstly, hi, how are you?
All good.
Is anyone eating here at the pub? So no. Pringles this week.
Yeah, just the hamburger type one, beef burger.
Yep, done.
Yep, easy.
So I get 3 on that challenger.
So Alex
you got
just
your
doing lunch
challenger
orders.
card for easy, done. Sweet. And nothing killed this turn.
Everything is slightly alive.
Yep. Barely alive.
Yep.
So mine, I'm going to, that burns.
Yep.
I'm going to get the, what's the pointing here?
55.
1, 1, and middle one is a
Yeah, so you get 15.
15, yep. I've used those 2, I'm down to 1. Did you use 1?
I'm down to 1.
Yep. And secondaries, let's actually do that this time. Engage on all fronts and area denial. Well, area denial
Yeah,
I
quite
got.
possibly, Brett. I mean, there's got to be a
Engage
right
is not
balance
going to be a very
spot.
large engage.
True.
Engage will be 1 point. Area denial he'll be able to get.
And battle shock.
Battle shocks it is.
She's just going around to grab everyone's orders. He puts in the order, and then everyone
spend
pays
the
for themselves.
150?
But it just speeds things up
Yep,
at
thanks.
lunchtime. So if everyone decides, oh, what do I want at the thing, he gets it during the round. So, and we are back
What does
to
it get me if I'm battle
Robert's
shocked?
turn. At turn 4. And then challenger
He
card has
stays
gone away for
put.
Josh.
He's staying put. So, don't think battle shock gets me anything. So, bravery 6, fine. Bravery 6, he's not fine. Battle shocked on him. So that objective's gone.
Yep.
Just going to move forward 10.
Yep.
Quite possibly, Brett.
Incredibly predictable play. On to that one.
Yeah, if they were to just change it either to 2 CP or change it to just sticky and not 5 OC, I think it'd then be reasonable on either front, right?
Shooting. He's going to start with just firing thermal cannon into these ones.
Yep.
And then all the flak stuff, so melter gun and missiles into them.
Sure.
Yeah, that's... CP. I'm going to use my reroll 1 stratagem. So that's my 1 CP gone.
Sweet.
Down to 0. So it's reroll 1s to hit and wound against that vehicle.
Yep.
2d3 shots. This is where I roll that. 4s to hit. And I get 1 full reroll. 2 hits.
Yep.
3s to wound. 2 wounds.
Cover. One makes one denied.
Not auto dead. He's got 1 left.
What's the melter?
6.
Cool. Down to 1.
Down to 1. And then all the other shots were into that one.
Oh, gosh.
I had faith. Just shy. So, melter gun. This is rockets. 2 hits.
Yep.
And 2s to wound. 2 wounds.
5s. 1 damage.
Damage D6, so alive.
Sure.
Okay, that didn't
I mean,
work
you could
particularly well.
also do it the other way, where so you get the you change it so instead of being the free strat, you give
It says
plus
he's
1
gonna fire all
OC
his
to
shots into
war
the thing.
dogs, and plus
Except in the
plus
melter
2
gun
to the
and flame onto
characters
Rhino, 'cause
as
they're out
the
range.
detachment rule.
Rocket shots.
Potentially
Free
another way of
shots.
looking at it.
He's
But yeah,
Probably
it's,
why.
it's a really
Twos.
tricky situation, I agree.
D6.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Does he blow? No.
Had to duplicate everything there. And melter gun with a reroll because I haven't used it yet. Still misses. Flamer. 5s.
Yep.
Take 3. Neg 1s into the Rhino.
4s.
Scratch the paint. And then this one is going to be the question. I should have shot him because the blast weapon can't shoot.
Yeah,
anything.
so if the sticky
That's
5
right.
is the important thing, then you just
No,
increase
no,
the 2
I should have shot
CP.
this one next into the Predator because
right,
that's a blast
yeah.
weapon.
I think it is
And that one could have fired
a
everything
genuine
right.
balance issue
My bad.
from just GW's writing.
Uh,
And it sucks that, you know,
It's T9
night
or
players are going to
something,
be
isn't
T9, 10
in the
Yeah.
the bad position because of it. You know? That's the unfortunate thing.
he? Not going to kill him, but if I scratch him, that actually is advantageous. So, melter gun, missiles, Gatling cannon into the Lord.
Yep.
I want him dead. And flamer into that one. Cool. So is that the missiles?
Yep.
So it's just Gatling cannon, everything else into that.
Sure.
So missiles, 4s to hit, 1 solitary reroll. Nope. And strength 8 to 9 makes 5.
Father of the Lair, welcome in.
I used them all up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite
Clearly.
possibly.
Melter gun. Nope. Flamer. 3. I need 1 scratch on him. Just 1. 2 wounds though.
3s, he's 2 up, he's good.
Below starting strength, I was like, we're going to activate the battle shock if you're under starting. Oh well. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
But just once again, guys, you've handled this
6.
discussion very reasonably and very respectfully in chat, and I want to thank you guys for that.
What's my secondaries again? I've actually forgotten. Area denial. No, I'm not within the center. My bad. I'm not getting the greatest secondaries this game.
I personally think that Robert's just won here on primary, because you'll get 15 next turn.
A lot.
4, 8, 9.
Because you just burn when Josh can't do
alright.
anything about it.
He's dead.
He is
That's going to go to combat.
Sure.
So you strike first.
Start there.
Very good.
How many wounds did that go on?
Not many. 3. You got a good chance.
Pack the lethals. Good.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chainsaw, so I'll start with him first. 1 lethal, 3 hits, 6s. 2, reroll.
Yeah, I've done a mistake with this turn.
3,
lethals?
neg 2.
Neg 2s. Yeah, I should have CP'd him and put him in the center because it's guaranteed points.
Sure.
Fine.
Fist.
Michael, we did have one end of day yesterday. We had Brodie Middleton on with Death Guard. But unfortunately, there is no Death Guard undefeated as the 2 Death Guard players that were undefeated had to drop. They dropped overnight. So unfortunately, we won't have any more Death Guard games this weekend.
Try and scratch the paint. Force to hit.
T9.
Yep. 5 to win. 1 win. Neg 1.
3 up.
2 damage.
Cool. Down to 8.
And let's see him Shrek me.
How many wins this guy got left?
Minimal. 8.
Pack force lethal as well. The other ones are 2s. 1 lethal, 2, and then strength 8, so just 5s because I don't get the lance. Got the in charge.
No, it was
3.
You know, the guys are okay. They just had other stuff going on, so that came up.
Support 1, 3s, 2 lethal.
They're good. It was nothing negative.
2, neg 2.
2 and neg 2. 5s. Suspense.
2 damage each.
4 damage total.
All right.
Down to 4.
That's that knight's alive on 4.
1, so 3s, hits, and we got 2 plus 1 neg 2.
1 neg 2s, 5s.
2 damage.
Down to 2.
Of course he is.
Cool. Hang on. Back to mine. No. Sorry, that one.
Yep.
2.
Cool.
So burning that objective
of the fight phase, he's going to.
Oh, you get your.
That
doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, he's just moving.
Moving.
Falling
Get
back.
in there and try to stop me.
14.
That side. Yep.
Not really going to happen, but. So.
You gotta try.
Cool.
Okay. So engage. I've got just 2, and I've not got my area denial because I'm not in the center.
You do. Yes, I have that. Yes, correct.
So was it 2 points?
All right. So engage will be 1 point.
1 point for 2 quarters. Oofed.
And let's see.
Area denial, I might discard actually. How do you just leave it?
You click on it. Nope. Not that one. Sorry.
I think you just leave it and it auto.
No, it does it? It should say discard or something. Nope.
All right. So we're about to.
Yep. Sorry, pass turn.
So Josh got security extraction zone for 3 victory points.
Yeah, it's got rid of it already. OC there currently is 7. So you got 6. So I'm 10 base, minus 5 for being bracketed,
Correct, yeah.
plus 2 for my detachment.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
The detachment gives him the +2 to hold that objective, so Josh doesn't get any primary this turn.
I do get a challenger card again.
You do get your challenger.
Establish.
Let's see what challenger card he gets, ladies and gentlemen. Established calm.
More than 15 inches away from.
So this one is more than 15 inches away, which he can definitely do with the Lord Discordant for 3 VP.
Surely it's got to be about that. Corner? No. Too fat. But if this dies, then that's the next.
It's only units from your army. It's only units from your army. That's the thing about the card. It's not away from every unit. So he can still score it. It's still 3 VP.
Oh, I didn't strike with him last turn.
I mean, he could do renewed focus side and get reroll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1.
I have to.
But yeah, with what's remaining, he should definitely be able to get the
one reroll.
The Disco Lord 15 away from the Rhino to be able to score that, right?
And then I'm just going to activate
easy
the start
3P.
of my turn, by the way. So 3.
Or you move the Rhino into the corner. It's definitely going to be more than 15 away from those Legionaries.
Yep. I'm going to activate the everything takes a battle shock, essentially. So everyone's scratched.
Sure.
Everyone within 12 of me.
The Legionnaire is
and you're at -1, but still fine.
Disco. It's good. And the Rhino. Rhino.
First battle shock you failed. Woo! Out of how many?
Was the first battle shock he's failed from Robert doing the causing battle shock checks.
2 and
he has failed a few dark
3.
packs.
So it's what? 8 points for killing one, and then 4 points for the next one after that.
Sorry to interrupt. Josh, you can attack back. Just
I already attacked.
He already did. He attacked first.
Yeah, I attacked
He attacked
first.
first, and I just forgot about it because it was.
He made four 5 upsaves and a 6 upsave.
I put him out of my mind because I thought he's dead.
Alright, cool. So basically, I just go back here this way. I want to be. Is there a way I can be? Yeah, there should be a way I can be.
Should be able to get within
12.
an inch. Out of an inch and in 12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
within
easy
12.
enough.
Do that. Rhino is just going to advance.
Yep. Get to that.
It doesn't matter because if I kill.
Yeah, if you kill the 2, which you should do anyway, but just make sure it's not
No,
and he's stupid.
Want to get extra shots for shooting.
Okay.
Basically, that's all
Okay,
we
you
care about.
still use the guns. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you kill the 2, then he's out of 15.
Yep. Let's go Disco's ability to there.
Yep. That's the D3 mortals.
D3 mortal.
D3.
3 mortals.
Oh, 3. Okay. That just killed
4
him.
to 5 flat 3. Does he die?
Do we blow up? We don't blow up. Because that would be a chain that would kill me as well.
That's correct.
Yeah, I definitely reckon Robert is going to be able to score max on primary here to pull out the game. Like, he's on 70 points.
So that caps your...
Reroll ones here. Here, Flamer.
So, Bring It Down is now capped for Josh, so it will be sitting on a grand total of 56.
And reroll the 1.
And then it's going to come down to Assassinate. He's on 12.
2
damage each.
2 damage each. He dies.
Stabler.
We don't blow up. Oh, I should have CP'd. Too late. Oh, he's battle shocked anyway. Couldn't have done it.
Correct. He was.
All right, so there's another Assassinate. So there's 16 points of Assassinate.
He's good die. So
And that sort of ends the game. It just depends what secondary I can draw here if I can score it.
so I'll get that for 3. I get another Assassinate. 4.
Oh, no, you got 8 for Assassinate. 8.
Okay. That was.
You got 12. No, there's a 12 button.
I think it's just a 2.
There's a 12 button.
12.
Which I assume the software kicks in and tells you to. We'll have a look at the actual.
So you'll get.
Then I cap out primary here. So yeah, I get the 10 for holding. I get the 10 for burning. So 20.
Yeah,
all right, I'll do the quick math here,
and then I guess the question is, what secondaries am I gonna? Anything?
Mark.
Well.
Bring it down.
Yeah, no, mark for death. I'm gonna score. Bring it down. I'm gonna score.
Correct.
Because you have to put it on the Rhino, and the Rhino. Let's see what the Rhino survives, because I've failed worse.
Yep.
So it's just obviously straight into it. Can I kill a Rhino?
Should be able to.
I'm just gonna swing with the close combat first, because that's the quickest path. If the close combat doesn't kill it, I'll go with all the other stuff.
Just do it properly.
Do it properly?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, the secondaries does cap.
Rocket Melter first. No, use the reroll on that. No. I'll have 2 CP here, so I'll use 1 in the combat phase for the rerolls. Rockets, 2 hits. 5s to wound, no wounds. Big Daka Cannon, 6. Me.
No.
12. Web. Fine. Threes. And 5s.
Yep.
1.
2.
2 neg 2s.
I get cover because that corny can't.
I've got line of sight to everything. Yeah.
Takes 1.
2 damage.
Down to 6, 7.
Flamer. 2. Nothing. Take 2 damage from the whole shooting phase. All right, let's do a charge and a tank shock.
Sure.
Oh look, charge made it.
Sure.
Neat. Tank shock for 6, 11. Take 1, 2, 3, 3.
Down to 4.
Down to 4.
Cool.
So I just need 1 successful win through.
Yeah, I'll unmark attempt.
Absolutely. Keeps you a save. So there's going to be AP 4. 4 attacks.
AP 3.
AP 4. Minus 1, 2, 3. But
Yeah.
4 base. 3s to hit, using my CP for reroll, 1s to hit and wound, but nope. And strength 14, so 3s to wound, rerolling for the CP, which I get the reroll anyway.
Alright, 4 sixes.
6s. And a 6 a pop. I mean, that was...
Damage?
6.
Yeah, seems low. No.
I got CP reroll. I got 1 CP left.
I only had 1.
Oh,
I used the strat to...
It's my turn. My turn. You got a CP reroll. Get yourself a glory 6 for a CP reroll. No. Okay.
Cool.
I wanted to see that.
Alright, so...
So that'll get a marked and
yeah,
bring
so
it.
I'm going to bring it down.
4.
Mark 5. I will complete my burn because the...
Yep.
And that is it. 94.76. Game Rob. This my Preds were not.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, what a game.
That was it.
What a game.
Well, I mean, that's my first shooting phase. I was...
ACDC charge.
I'm just going to do some quick math here off the top.
I get more damage on you before you hit me.
Oh, yeah. Things are okay. So,
me in a lot more.
Josh gets 20 points on primary by look. In terms of assassinate, he ends up getting 16 on assassinate. He does get 20 on bring it down. And then he gets 2 challenges for 6.
Yeah.
Puts him on 62. And then adds 10 for the primary.
It should be the command phase.
So he's got 4 points more than he should on
and once per battle round,
his
I think
scorecard on the card.
It
It should come to 6. 72. Because he killed 4 characters for 16 points.
Genuinely wild.
That's the trade.
He's got 20 primary.
A lot of armies just can't
It's the bring it down that's overkilled it. He's got 4 points more than he should.
Like, Imperial Knights, I don't think I could take, but I don't think I could lose against.
So Alex is at the table. Double check things.
Real hard. Oh, it's overcapping. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what we were trying to.
I wasn't
work
sure
out. Was it going to auto or not? Yeah.
It's not your fault.
Yeah. Easy.
So.
Actually, I have what 36 on secondary.
Yeah, 36. You got all but 4.
So 36 on secondaries.
Yeah.
20 points on primary, 10 for paint, plus 6 on that does end up being 72 points. So 72 to 94.
Cool, big nights.
Alex just over there fixing that up.
And then after I put it in, I then started playing games.
Yeah, what a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Not cool. This is not cool.
What an absolute game to see.
Night part is fun, it's the sticky part.
Absolutely wonderful to see Chaos Knights on the table and seeing how they go with their new codex.
Not take my 2 War Dogs.
And it means that we'll see Robert on next round, going to see if he goes on to win the tournament.
I think I could manage.
So really exciting. We're gonna turn down the players here, but yeah, we'll let them have a bit of a chat, and we'll wrap things up for this round, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, folks. Well, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out just for round number 4. I've got some stuff to do. We have still got about half an hour until the end of the round. So we're going to have a bit of an extended lunch break now, ladies and gentlemen. Lunch break's about an hour, so it'll be about an hour and a half. Night games sometimes do end up like this. Some of the other night games actually did finish like hour and a half, 2 hours into the round. So they were pretty quick. So this one went to almost time, which is pretty good. But I want to thank everyone for joining us. I want to thank everyone who's already liked the stream. Everyone who's subscribed to the channel as well. If you guys haven't already, feel free to do so. They're free. Is the greatest way that you can support us is, those likes especially. Push us in the YouTube algorithm, get more eyes on us. Because we do have one more game, the top table matchup for the end of the event to see who takes out the top. So yeah, but let's get the, I will get the stream time up. So we're going to have about an hour 25 lunch break now, ladies and gentlemen, until the next round. I want to thank everyone for joining us. I've been ScottyD, your commentator. I will be back with you for the next round, for the final game of the event. More than likely with Robert on stream playing against, who knows, either Blood Angels or it could even be Grey Knights. Be really interesting to see. Keen to see how that pairing ends up and who we have on stream. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm ScottyD. I'll be back with you after the lunch break. Hope to see you soon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Australia's Tabletop Wargaming Network once again for round 5 of the Sydney Winter GT. I'm your commentator, ScottyD. It is absolutely wonderful to be with you all and welcome in everyone who is still sitting in chat. Thank you so much. Great to see L in chat. Welcome in, Nurgle Matt, Lucreus, Ben W, and Orc Enthusiast still sticking around, and welcome in everyone else who stuck around from last game as well. We have got the top table matchup for you for the final round. We've got Robert, who played on last round with his Chaos Knights, Lords of Dread, coming in against Gabriel, who is also undefeated on Grey Knights, going really well. It is absolutely wonderful. Gabriel being one of the Team Malta WTC players. So really great to have him in the Australian scene, and glad to see him doing well with Grey Knights for this final matchup for you guys. So we've got everything going. We've gotten permission from the TO to start early, which is going to be golden. The clock won't officially start for another 10 minutes, but I'm going to put the extra 10 minutes on the clock just so then, you know, these guys can get started. We've got a final round timer as to when that's meant to finish, and then we're all good to go. So I am just going to unmute the players, ladies and gentlemen, and then hopefully we can hear both of them.
I'm using it
slightly more reassuring, but not
no,
so
I'm winning these ones.
And I'm going to just go let them know that the
it's not reassuring.
Yeah.
The mics are live as well.
What about the base profile of the knights themselves?
So other things just to note, stratagems. I do have a gotcha slightly in that I have a 6 inches. Perfect. I do have a 6 inches consolidate, so that can be a bit more of a gotcha with that. And that's. Am I missing anything?
Alrighty, chat. So I'm going to get the prediction going for you guys, the poll, and I'm going to do all the fun stuff. I'm going to let these guys carry the commentary for a bit, and then we'll be able to get into the game.
So it's -1 damage for 2 CP.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Obviously, very, very, very good in these profiles. So, Knights-wise, Lancer. So he gets the free tank shock whenever he charges. He is my only one involved in combat, which is a 4-up always. He is just an anti-big things. He can sweep and kill Marines relatively effectively, but he's like a strength 20 lance, damage 8, AP 3. He doesn't like big things. His 2s and 2s against even a Warlord Titan.
Okay.
Only 6 attacks though, and he's got like a 10 attack suite.
Yeah.
So he has an enhancement that gives him stealth always. And once per game, I can, after a failed save, remove the damage. If you don't have Melta or anything.
Yeah, I have a couple of multi-meltas.
Okay, so if I were to blink the multi-melta, I wouldn't blink the Melta damage away, just the D6.
Yeah.
That's him. Then I've got a close combat knight who's slightly detached from his base. So I had a child do a bit of a pushover last night on the box. Not ideal. He is going to kill anything he touches in combat. He is horrifically powered in combat. Like sustained hits, 2s to hit, dead wounds if he charges. This one's got a 14-inch movement, by the way. This one's got a 12-inch movement. This one also gets to reroll charges.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
We're hearing Robert go through his list.
Rerolling charges always. And just he kills anything he touches in melee. It's makes some 4-up involves. He's horrifying.
Okay, so 2 melee knights.
2 melee knights. I've got 1 ranged only knight. This one is my warlord. So he's got what a multi-melter wishes it was. Thermal cannon, so it's a strength 12, 2d3 shots, melter 6, 24 range, so 12 inches for the melter. He's blast, so I can't do it into his feet though. So that's a real scary profile on that. There's also a anti-marine Gatling cannon. All 3 of these are the same knight. Sorry, that one. They're the same knight. Their ability is once per activation, rerolling 1 hit or wound. 1 dice.
Okay.
With like their 40 dice that they throw.
Okay.
It's a terrible ability. They also have like an armature ability, which is never going to get used. That's fine. So he's got
anti-infantry, melta.
Yep. So each one of them has got 3 crack missiles coming off them and a melter gun off the shoulder. So melter Gatling Then we got one with a Gatling, one with a Melter. So Melter, Gatling.
Cool. All right. So they're, I take it they're significantly good as well in close combat if they have to.
There are only 4 attacks instead of like the 6 that this guy gets, and it's 3s to hit instead of 2s. So they can crack down into some anti-vehicle with damage 6, strength 14, AP 4. You're all 4-up invulns anyway, you don't care beyond AP 2. Other than just you don't get your armor contempt. Right. Oh, or a sweep attack that's 12 attacks at like strength 9, AP 3, damage 2. So that's the 2 with the combat weapons. Get that profile.
Movement 14, movement 12.
10 for these 3.
10, 14.
12 for this one with the potential advance and charge, and 14 for him.
Okay.
Then
toughness 11.
All the big knights are toughness 11.
Yeah.
28 wounds for him.
Yeah.
26 for the others.
Yeah. 3-up armor.
3-up armor, 5+ invul into shooting only.
Okay.
Other than him, he's a 4+ into shooting and combat. Cool. And then there are 2 little armigers.
Yeah.
They've got auto cannons. They can sometimes do some damage. It's like the Helverins from Imperial Knights, but worse.
Dan, yeah, it's definitely going to be an uphill battle here for Gabe.
And then what I don't think will ever come up with anything other than if it lucks out. If they kill something, before you take away the last model in that unit that you've killed, every one of your models within 3 inches takes a battle shock. Just don't take the one within 3 inches of other models, and they don't have that issue. Unless I manage to kill a tank or something like that, maybe. It's never come up, don't expect it to come up. And they've got like stubbers on the top. That's them. That's all it is. So there's nothing reserved, there's nothing uppy downy, there's nothing scout, infiltrator. I'm a wall of titans running at you.
Just a simple, straightforward game of Warhammer.
I'm a simple, straightforward barreling at you as fast as I can. That's it. And obviously, I'm sticking everything behind me.
Yeah. That's a strat, right?
Yeah. For free once per battle round, or 1 CP anytime.
Oh, so you can do like a free sticky every single battle round.
As long as he's alive, every battle round I get 1 for free.
Yeah.
Just
why am I surprised?
It's my detachment rule. Yeah. Literally, the detachment rule is basically that free CP once per battle round. This OC's cute, but the strat
so playing into my list.
Yes, so you're the Warpbane with all the rerolls.
Warpbane reroll once wherever, and
is it just hits or is it hits and wounds?
It's just hits.
Just hits,
hits. Reroll to hit depending on the placement of the units inside.
Was it you I played into the Ravenwing last time? Yes, it was, wasn't it? You beat me with the Ravenwing with
last GC.
Yeah. So same
concept, bit of a different list.
Yep. Okay. I saw you got the 5 dreads.
So it's 2 Grandmasters and 3 normal ones.
Yep. So the normal ones are the auto 6, is it, to advance? Is that right?
So they have the exact same loadout, hammer, cannon, and flamer.
Yep.
The 3 normal ones get the advance and charge, advance and
advance
shoot.
And charge,
fall
that's
back
the
and
one.
Charge, fall back and shoot. The 2 Grandmasters.
And auto 6 is the detachment. No, you don't have that detachment. You got the other
They're just off to the side there, ladies and gentlemen.
The
other one,
2
Might just go fix up that camera so we can properly see
one of them gets the rerolls.
That's right. Yeah. Reroll hits, wounds, and damage in melee only.
Yep.
2 Razorbacks with a last cannon and a hunter killer each.
Yep.
Nimulator with 1 Tumultus and the hunter killer.
That's a strip cover.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Unit of sisters, which I'm sitting down the middle.
Yep.
One
there
of
we
them
go,
is the multi-gun fusion pistol.
Perfect.
Simulacrum and.
They all sitting in the emulator, or?
Yeah, they'll go in the emulator essentially.
Perfect. And then you got anyone in the Razorbacks?
So then I'm looking at 5 interceptors. Each one of them has a single incinerator inside of there.
Yep.
And
so it's 1 strike.
Unit of strikes with a single incinerator. And 4 servitors, just doing servitor stuff.
They're annoyances. They do actions.
Yeah. Strats you need to look out for. 4 of them vulnerable against shooting.
Yep.
-1 or -2 on the charge, depending on where I'm at.
Turn it into an aura. Oh, you don't have the. You don't have.
No purifiers.
No purifiers.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. So you got the strat for the aura, is that right?
No, not even. So it really depends on the positioning of the unit, where it's at, and how many objectives I control.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I'm in my deployment zone, I have.
Oh, that's right. The objectives gives you the.
Yeah.
Hello.
If I control majority objectives in no man's land, I have hello.
Yep.
If I control your objective, I have hello.
Yeah. Do you always have hallowed in your objective?
Always, yeah. My deployment zones consider to be in hallowed,
Perfect.
regardless.
Yeah. I don't worry. I'm not getting to your deployment zone. Never.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's not where most games are fought with this
I've been
army.
led to believe otherwise. But yeah, other strats to look out for is 6-inch deep strike only on infantry.
Perfect. Which obviously up you down to your 6-inch.
Yeah.
And you can still
Alrighty,
charge the
ladies and
6-inch deep
gentlemen.
strike, can't you?
So they're still just going through Gabriel's
Real
list.
wants to wound.
But it's only into hallowed ground?
Only into hallowed ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Real wants to wound.
Yep.
If my unit is in hallowed ground. Then I have a couple of mortal wound like strats I can play, which rarely come up. But for the sake of it, it's like, I guess the one. Yeah, it never comes up, but end of your move, I pick a unit of mine. If you end anything within 6 of it, you take some mortal wounds on a 2-up.
Perfect.
That was this.
Are you comfortable with the super heavy rules? What I do differently?
So it's Titanic on each.
So Titanic, yes, Titanic, sorry, not super.
You're moving over infantry and you're moving through ruins?
I move over infantry, vehicles, and monsters.
Okay.
So anything that's not Titanic, I can move over freely.
Even monsters and vehicles?
Just not Titanic. But super heavy walker vehicle.
Good.
Hang on. This one here. You can make a normal, advance, or fall back. You can move 3 models, excluding Titanic
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
And also
so
4 less
I'll jump in
with no
now.
penalty.
And we'll talk about the mission. So we are playing Terraform on sweeping engagement. Not sweeping, sorry, search and destroy. And this is the new form of Terraform. So when you do the action on an objective to Terraform, you get 1 victory point per turn.
I have to go around to charge.
At the end of the
I
turn,
don't have anything nasty.
from second battle round onwards. The important thing to note is you can take them back from your opponents now. And the action ends at the end of your
I
turn.
can go straight over you.
So
which is
can
very
do
potent
the
for the
action
advancing and charging
turn 1, but you
big
just don't
scary
score the points.
one.
So that's something to bear in mind going into this mission.
I'll myself on a 1 if I go through a tall building.
So it's going to be really interesting to see if
which, once
Gabriel
again,
is
I
going to
still
be
have
able to do
received
some
2
good
even
work
if
with
I'm
that.
myself. So hey,
But
I
yeah,
don't have that disadvantage.
Power Knight's clear favorite in chat.
Then there is when I'm deploying.
So get your votes
every
in if
time
you haven't
I
already.
deploy 1 model, you have to deploy 2.
So I'll turn back to the
for
players
bonus
as well. Look
model
as though we're about to get into deployment
then
here.
There is actions. I can action and shoot, and I can action in engagement range. So I can't action in advance or retreat or charge. It's just a slight difference there.
Yeah. Action and shoot and action and engagement. Good.
Action engagement, action shoot.
All right.
Is the 2 things that normally you can't do. That's it. So at Terraform, I have been informed just now that if you terraform your opponent's one, your opponent can't unterraform it.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah.
I'm like, that's it. I'm not gonna throw that at you in the middle of the game because that's obviously something you can angle for yourself.
Yeah.
That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, good luck getting there, no?
Oh yeah. Let's see how we go on both sides.
Yeah. All right.
Do some roll-offs. Today. Get some
Attacker defender then.
attacker defender. Try that again. 2.
The double ones, chat.
Oh, secondary wise, if you're wanting to go for the obvious fixed ones, each big one is worth 6 for bring it down and 4 for assassinate, and the little ones are worth 2 for bring it down. So you can make it every time you kill a big one, you get 10 victory points up until you cap off at the 4th one.
Yeah.
So that's a very valid choice.
I'm going for tactical honors.
Yeah, I mean, you're Grey Knights. Tactical is your thing. I just make sure you know that.
All right, so we're going to see a different play style going into Robert this game
well,
with
like-
tactical.
Yeah. I'll let you go first, I guess.
Yep, I've got no
infiltrators,
scout, I've got
scouts.
no infiltrating, I'm everything in front of you, and I don't even know what's our deployment map. Hang on. Hang on.
Do you want to do deployment on the clock, or we can start the clock once we deploy?
I'm
what do you prefer?
not stressed. I said I can't see myself timing out myself.
Yeah.
It's just for you, and I'm very happy to be as gentle on that as I can be.
Up to you. Yeah, I don't mind either way.
If we weren't on the thing here, I wouldn't even do it. Oh, it's the same one, so it's the same quarters.
Let's search and destroy.
Yep. The yellow line was a fraction of an inch further away than it needed to be when we measured it before. I'm just going up to the yellow line for it anyway, so this yellow center. But if you want, you can be a fraction closer than that if you measure it in from the center.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's. Just got an armature. Going to sit down back here. That's one drop for you.
This is Terraform, so
Terraform.
do we score the home base?
Yes. I'll get the card out.
I believe we do. Just double checking though.
Hang on. I believe home scores you on Terraform. You'd think I'd be prepared. So you get one victory point at the end of each player's turn for each terraformed.
Yeah.
And obviously you can now unterraform to your own self. Second battle round onwards, end of the command phase, you get 4 points for each objective you control, up to 12. And then the terraform action is your shooting phase resolves at the end of the turn, terraforms it.
Yeah. So home is yes.
Home is yes.
Okay.
And 4 points each,
Yeah.
up to max of 12. Then obviously plus the terraform score.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to walk through each player's list just to refresh everyone. So we're going to go through Robert's first.
Oh, you got them? Fantastic.
Obviously, Lords of Dread,
Make sure
plus 2 OC to all his big knights, and then the free sticky once per battle round. He's got a Sarasis Knight that's got the Blessing of the Dark Master. So that is the blanking damage once per battle.
On the
And
screen will notice I'm doing exactly the same deployment.
what's the other part of the enhancement? Something
It's
else
probably gonna be
for
identical to what I did
what
last
they
week.
get.
Were you on stream before?
Yeah. Same map. Same
Stealth.
deployment.
So -1 to hit. He's got
plus or
three
minus
other
the
Knight
advantage, I think.
Despoilers. One of them's the Warlord.
Maybe a
One has got a
shuffle of
Thermal Cannon, Chainsword,
Specific
the
weapon where.
Rune Spear, Rocket Pod, and a Fist. The Warlord has got the Gatling and Thermal Cannon
4 servitors.
Okay.
with the Flamer and Rune Spear Rocket Pod. Then he's got a Spoiler
Strikes only.
But that's
with the
only
Gatling,
infiltrate
Chainsword,
scout
and
thing you
Rocket
got.
Pod.
I should actually told you.
And then a
So one
Rampager with
Grandmaster
Thrown
and
in the
Deep Strike.
Mechanic of Goals, which
5
is
and 5 interceptors.
reroll charge rolls and
5
advance and charge
interceptors
once
and
per
1
game.
Razorback, the other 5 strikes.
2 War Dog Execution, that's his list.
Perfect.
5 big knights, 2 smalls
Um,
is Robert's list. He's got the auras, of course, as for battle shock stuff and
so
random
this is
table.
the super
Then we're
fast,
also
scary
going to see
combat
Gabriel.
Move
He's
12,
running
move 12,
Warpbane
advance
Task
and
Force, so
charge.
Grey Knights all get reroll once hit
once
whilst
per
they're
game,
within
advance and charge.
6 inches of
And
purifiers.
I promise we'll kill
If the zone you're in
Unless you
is
can make 6
hallowed,
out of
which
6.
if you
Anything
control
you're
half of the
involved,
objectives
you're
in that
pretty dead.
area, get that benefit.
It'll be
So Grey
down
Knights
to
get
8
reroll,
twos
hit
and
rolls of 1,
twos.
purifiers full rerolls to hit.
It's gross.
In terms of
With
what
dead
he's
wins
running, he's
and
got
sustain.
2 Grandmasters in Nemesis Dread Knights, both with
Alternatively, 18 attacks
hammers,
with the sweep
heavy
attack, at
incinerators,
2s
and
and
Psy
2s.
Cannons. He's got a unit of 5 strike,
damage 2.
3 units of 5 interceptors,
I can choose a 12 attack to damage 3
4
instead if you have
servitors
turns,
with
if you
2
don't,
multi-melters, 3 regular dread knights with hammers,
He's
heavy
got 4
incinerators,
damage
Psy
profiles
Cannons,
in combat.
2 Razorbacks with twin
Razorback
lance
here.
cannons and hunt
Perfect.
killer
You got
missiles,
put down.
Sisters Battle
Okay, so
Immolator,
you'll
and
need
10
another one.
Sisters. So really straightforward for this game. No enhancements in his list. Just straight, honest, getting rerolls, doing things. So yeah, it's going to be a really, really solid game here, ladies and gentlemen.
And
Want to thank
terraforming
everyone for
starts
joining us.
Turn 1 onwards as well. The action.
Yeah.
So they're just trying to figure out the clock. I'll jump over there
Then
and
when
fix
you
it up.
get the points for it in the second round.
So the player going first can get points.
Sounds right, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we start it now or once we go?
Want to start now?
You tell me.
It's he's got
I'm
his
deploying
one.
right now.
Yep. Perfect. As I said, one way or another, games don't tend to go to time here with this list.
Interceptors and the Razorback.
Perfect. Gonna telegraph.
Alrighty,
So
ladies
this is the
and
14-inch
gentlemen.
moving one.
Yeah.
So we're seeing some big drops here now. So that's going to be the Lancer down for
So he's got
Rob
permanent stealth and the blanking
and the
one damage
Rampager. So both of his combat knights are down.
And I need to drop another.
And the 2 War Dogs. In terms of what Gabriel's dropped, we'll have a look at his side. He's got both Razorbacks down. He's got the Sisters. And he's got the Servitors down as well as, I believe, one of the squads of Interceptors. I think he's deploying the...
That's 2 drops.
I think that's going to be the Strikes that he's just deployed.
Send a message. We are going to put...
So... Yeah. 4 Knights down. Rob's still got 3 more to drop. Double Gun Knight. Basically going right where he was deployed last game, basically.
Hang on, let me just make sure I'm not in a silly spot.
So yeah, really straightforward. Gabriel's going to drop his Immolator next.
10.
And probably something else.
So 1 Dread Knight. And the Immolator.
Absolutely. Yep, identical to my last game. Identical. There we go. Let's just face him towards you.
What's the shooting threat range?
36 plus a 10-inch movement.
Yeah, that's the multi-melter?
No, it's a melter gun, 12-inch.
Okay.
So it's got 48 inches missiles for 3 crack missiles. 36 for the cannon.
The melter I'm worried about because the cannon
Oh,
is
the melter is 24, but 12 for the really worry about.
And the Gatling cannon is strength?
Strength 6, AP 2, damage 2, 18 shots.
Yeah, there's not many spots that he's able to hide, Dan.
Not bad as things go either.
Not terrible into things, and I can get the rerolls ones to hit and wound against vehicles.
I would say Gabe probably wants to go first
do
here.
Surprisingly well into
getting into positions where he can hide things.
But the thing to worry about is that
and then
within
remain
12,
quite safe.
Specifically,
the only thing,
is still
the only spot that he is relatively safe in.
It's usually
if I get my green screen going,
3 to 4 saves at d6 damage each.
Is in this pocket right here. That's the only thing that's relatively safe from shooting.
So he
and these guys are definitely protecting from a turn 1 charge.
The big pointy lance kind of led me to believe
it's in combat is his thing. He can kill a couple Marines.
So yeah.
Spear a little bit more than that. This is my last drop.
And here comes the last big knight. Yeah, not too surprised.
That's my second thermal lance. So that's the second big anti-tank one.
There is 2 thermal lancers, 2 Gatlings, the Lancer, a lot of close combat.
Sorry, which one?
24 on
24 on this thing's range.
Moves 10.
He moves 10, so he'll probably be able to get to about here.
Yeah.
But then line of sight's going to be interesting.
What about there?
There, I'm probably getting to about here, and I can see over the building.
Yeah, but
24 you look well at. That one looks more risky.
Yeah.
I think I could probably get that one from there.
Okay.
If you shuffle him more in there, I'm not going to be able to line of sight him at all.
Yeah. Great sportsmanship there.
Is he going to get an 18-inch movement and barreling in? But you can't.
Great sportsmanship there from Robert.
Prevent everything.
Love to see it.
I'm done.
Okay.
Hope you guys are looking forward to this game. I'm looking forward to it too.
I've not.
I'll try and pace us.
I'm really bad with it every time. I'm not very good practice at it. Sorry. Roll off on turn 1.
Let's go.
Can I go first? 1 game this game. This tournament. It's yet to happen.
Oh, 2 ties.
Doesn't want to?
Nope.
Looks like
yeah, no. Gabriel is going to be going first here.
Let's see if I can take back my honor from last game. You were going to be the fixed. Oh, how do we do the fixed again?
No, I'm playing tactical.
Oh, sorry, tactical. Sorry. Sorry.
So
you go first.
One CP
we got one
each.
CP.
Cards are
Cleanse Cull. No, not Cull the Horde.
So no Cull.
So I think it is. Oh, okay, that's the way to do it. Establish. Come to the middle.
Yeah. Establishing last. All right.
Establish and cleanse, ladies and gentlemen.
I need to choose my aura to start things up. Your shooting is all like 20.
It's 24, except for the last cannons and the hunter killer on the Razorbacks. I do have my scout move with the Razorback, so I probably do that.
I'll do that before I choose my aura for the start of the first battle round. But I think I will go -1 to hit if you're more than 18 from me. You're 2 up to hit anyway, so it's not really huge, but it's something. And you're Grey Knight, so battle shocky stuff is not ideal.
Yeah.
So -1 to hit me if you're more than 18, or if you're battle shocked.
Good.
Is 3.
Okay. Cool. So command phase, sticky.
Yep.
All right. So Gabriel's home is sticky.
I'm going to do the same back here. This one's sticky.
Strikes.
That's my free one.
Yeah, it did, Ash. Kirby, Zach, Taylor, and Alex were all having a gas bag about something and had a good laugh. That's what the bellows were going off for, apparently.
Are you going an inch away? I don't think you can be and be on the objective is the only thing.
Yeah, so I want to obviously tag the objective, and I think you have to be within
I think you got to be within it, which
is fine. It's okay. All good.
Terraform action, I'm assuming.
Let's see. Let me just move stuff into position first. Servitors will go into the Razorback.
Oh, okay.
Servitors jumping in the Razorback, and Razorback
for the pivot and moves 10.
Put this out properly.
Yeah.
There we go. 1 inch away.
1 inch away, essentially.
That sounds like a great plan.
And yeah, within 6 of the center.
All right, so the internet's going to stabilize a little bit here in a second, ladies and gentlemen. So don't fret too much. Just does this sometime. Been around long enough, and you know that when we're at Padstow, this happens a fair amount. It's just the way that it is when we're at Padstow.
Do their thing.
Maybe I win some extra movement here.
Saying outside.
I'm just thinking to myself here.
Yep. Do you want me to hold a measure for you?
I don't think.
Flick that over.
Oh, sorry.
Cleanse and
just moving one
Locust turn 1 is not super ideal. But he can at least get some points, I feel.
This one's got 12 movement to be able to get probably 2C that.
Gotcha.
So he can. So Gabriel can sit on the inside of the.
Yep.
I just want to win some movement essentially. So
can sit on the inside of this ruin to do cleanse if you really wanted to.
Your spear hangs
definitely
out
an option.
a fair bit, and I definitely hang out a fair bit. So easy.
Yeah, Gabriel's doing some great staging now. He's going to be able to protect some things when we have a look at his side of the table. You can see he's moved that Razor back up, so he should be able to fit the Dread Knight behind there to protect it from a firing line. But also protect it from a charge too.
Movement 10?
10, 12 plus advance, 10.
Gabriel just using some of his time here to make sure his movement's all good. Got plenty of time on the clock. So I do not, last game, Finished with half hour to spare.
This Dread Knight.
I reckon this game will maybe do the same. We'll see.
With that stand from the back.
Yep. Jumps him right in. The counting is fly one, that's the detachment.
Yeah, that's not this one, yeah. Advance with the guy at the back.
I've played Grey Knights, but I haven't actually played the Warpbane one. Been a little while since I played them.
It's the one which matters.
Yeah. Oh, he's so good, like, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued as to the lack of purifiers, though.
The Chaos Knights are the large favourite here, ladies and gentlemen.
This one can't advance and charge. Just 14.
Still a 26-inch threat range for that Lancer, but no advanced charge. Quite important here.
That's a 16. From the guys in the back.
Sorry, which one's the Grandmaster ones? You said one's in reserve.
So one is in reserve, and the other one is that one, and you'll differentiate between them with the banner.
Banner, perfect, perfect. I'm sure you'd have some way to see them.
So, like, I'll be the entire game, like, checking which ones I can advance on and which ones I can't.
Yep, perfect.
Advancing with the ammo.
And then, what, 10 movement base, 12 movement?
Base 8.
Base 8, okay. I say I play Grey Knights, I don't play... Mass Terminators is my thing. Once or twice I've used the Grandmasters. I know they're amazing.
We'll see how much of an advance he gets.
Yeah,
not much.
A little bit of one.
That is Kirby's laugh, ladies and gentlemen. He's laughing over something in his game.
So again, just wanna like make sure he's out of an angle from there.
Yep. I mean, no. 12. I can probably get an angle.
Yeah, out of 24 essentially.
Yep.
And not really worried about the little guy.
Yep.
So 14 would bring you up to here.
Yep. Which is a
like a
9.
Even a
10 even.
Yeah. So I'll keep him off the objective. No reason why he's on it.
You have sticky.
Yeah.
I can't get onto that objective this turn outside of... Actually, there is a story, because I got the 6-inch pile-in. I could 14, large charge, 6-inch pile. Is it possible?
Yeah. Stormbolter downrange.
Yep.
All right, let's see what Gabriel's able to do with a little bit of shooting here. Turn 1 won't get a lot, but we'll get some.
And
sixes.
Nope.
Free 6-inch move, is it?
Yeah.
He does get the additional movement here after shooting, which is the important thing to protect that unit from line of sight.
Establish
great positioning.
Yep.
Cleanse up top.
Absolutely.
That's my turn.
That's it.
Establishing plan is achieved.
Oh, yep.
Forward.
That's it. I'm bad at it.
So that's 2, and establish for 2.
Perfect. And then up the top is pass.
Pass turn.
Cool. Okay. What have we got? Extend and establish focus. Okay.
Some points scored for Gabriel, putting him on 4 points. What did Robert get? Let's have a look. Extend and establish.
Start how we intend to continue.
Pretty interesting.
14.
So
gets him onto that
Established is just doing an action in no man's land, or it is doing it in your opponent's deployment zone. Oh, within 6 in the middle, sorry. And then extend is just getting onto an objective. Which he looks as though he's going to be able to do with 2 of the objectives.
Having to take a test for that.
Really straightforward.
And 10 going to get me once again. At that point, no test requirements. Then this one will need to take a test. For that. Stay in there. This one it's going to be.
Oh lordy, that is just a line. That's just an absolute line of Chaos Knights. Straight across the midfield.
Just the Dread Knights aren't.
Yeah.
So we're going to see Locust done. We're going to see Establish.
Yeah, you can obviously
see Locust and Extend done here.
Different way you could do it.
That's a menacing wall.
That's a menacing wall.
Establish is
shooting.
Worth 2 points.
We'll start over here. I don't think he can.
And then Extend.
Shoot that one.
It's
so
worth 4 points.
This one, we'll shoot that one first. Just over the top. We are within 12. Yes, we are well within 12. So it was established Locust and Extend Battlelands. So I just need to get rid of that plus the guys inside it. We'll start with this thermal cannon. 5 shots. So there's going to be 3s to hit, and all these profiles have got 1 reroll to hit and or wound. That way. 3s to hit. All hits. 3s to wound, strength 12. 1 reroll. You're in cover, so 6 up saves. AP 4.
Take 3.
18 plus 3d6.
This blew up.
Nope. And Servitors.
Takes a wound.
Yeah. I assume they're 1 each.
1 wound.
Obviously, I got Locust is center 1. Oh no, right. Locust, you don't stop by that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked. So 24 from him. You, I think, deliberately put him just out of 24.
From the base?
Yeah,
let's see.
Base to base. All measuring from the base because it's a walker. That's the edge. That's my limit of how far forward I could go.
Yeah.
So
He technically is right now, so if you wanted to, you can
I think you were deliberately trying to be out of that measure. So just, maybe I might gone a fraction too far. Hang on,
Great sportsmanship there. Gabriel was very clear.
You
with
don't
his
want to be in
intent.
that range.
Robert was
That's
fine.
a half a
letting him,
millimeter. You don't want that.
Just rotate that little bit to
very cleverly between you and I.
Keep that intent going.
Is, a 36, so that
which
can
is great.
Just the melter that you don't want on you is not in.
That's the way you want to be playing 40k, right? You state your intent
I think
so that you stay out of range. If something happens, then you know that's what the intent was, right?
Range of the melter gun. So
really, really wonderful to see. Really wonderful to see.
I guess I'm going to fire some rockets at him, at the Dread Knight. I do, yeah, I got line of sight. Firing the rockets at him, and then the thermal lance into the 5 dudes as well as the Gatling. Probably horrific overkill. I'll start with the lance, spear rather. 2 shots, +1 because of blast. 3s to hit. And not going to use my reroll here. 2s to wound, strength 12, T4, and AP 4. You're going to have cover on
5 up.
2 of them.
This one.
Yep. Oh, no, not necessarily. It does though. Yep. 2, 6. Okay, Gatling cannon. So this is 3s to hit, and strength 6 makes it 3s to wound. 3s to wound. This is all AP 2. You are in cover, so 3-up saves. 3, 6, 9.
Okay. This is into the Dread Knight.
No, this is into the squad.
Intercepted.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, into the squad. Yeah, it was the rockets are into the.
Up to you.
No, rockets are into the. I don't remember what the wound rolls were if it was into.
Doesn't matter, mate. So
into the squad is what I was saying. Yeah.
AP2, I get
AP2 down 1, so 3s.
3s damage each.
2.
Yeah, that picks them up.
Dead.
There goes the first interceptor squad.
And 3 rocket shots. 3s. I'll use my reroll on this one. Then you T8.
T8, yeah.
So force to wound. Take 1. Neg 2, you got cover. You're fine.
That's good.
That's him shots. He's going to do the action in the center for the established locus. Then his shot. This one's going to shoot into these dudes. 8 shots. 3s.
AP on this?
Say again, sorry?
AP.
AP1.
Okay.
You're in cover,
Yeah,
so yeah. I don't expect much out of this. It's just he's got something to shoot. 3s, 2s, sorry, strength 9. So 4 wounds. Just damage 3. Don't roll a 1. You're fine. And then
Golden.
stubber. 3s and 3s because it's strength 5 for chaos. 2, no, 3, no AP. Damage 1, but don't care. 2-up saves. Woo!
All good.
This one's going to shoot at the servitors. No, I'm not, because I'm not tapping that terrain. Cleverly hidden servitors. Guess we're going to shoot at these dudes. AP 0 on this.
Yep.
But damage 2. So 3s to hit, sustained 2. This is one of those sort of ones that can really spike up, but it isn't actually that good. 3s to wounds with strength 6. Not too bad. 5 2-ups.
Cover, I guess.
AP 0.
2-ups, yeah.
Yep. They're 2 damage a pop, so like,
Yeah.
it's how many saves can you
If it hits, it hits,
pass? Yeah, you're fine. It's a gun. Warden, no, not Warden, this boy here. I'm pretty sure you don't have anything line of sight for him to see here.
There shouldn't.
Doesn't look like it. No. So not shooting. Let's go to charging. The Lancer is going to charge into the blokes hiding in the cover.
So what's the charge distance there? Is it 4? 3?
4 maybe?
All
4.
right. Really tight charge.
There's a +2 to charge strat, is it?
It's a -1. Yeah, I mean, -1 in this case, because I don't have hallowed.
Yeah.
Is it really worth? I don't think so.
4 to a 5. I've got 2 CP worth of reroll.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Yep. Yeah.
Gets it in.
So, I'm just going to plug
Is he
myself
going to tank shock?
here within an interview. This is where I can pile into these boys. Sure. If I manage to kill you all, which I'd hope. I think this is one where tank shock is actually a bad plan. Because I think...
Do you want to keep 6 away from him?
For heroicing?
Yeah.
Go for it. I'll kill him.
Yeah, that's my next question. So, melee attacks.
So I've got 2 options. I've got
the main
10 sweep attacks, strength 10, AP 2, damage 3. Or I've got strike at 5, strength 20, lance, AP 3, damage 8.
5 attacks, so.
5 attacks.
All right. He's
I want you.
where he is, I think.
I'm trying to bait him to do that as my full advice. Not going to?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
That's
I
very,
need
very
to learn
good,
his profile, so
yeah.
expect these questions throughout the game.
That won't end well.
Yeah.
It depends how many 4-ups you can make, is really the...
Yeah, definitely a
feel
great
like a
point there
player,
for Gabe.
then
He's
it'll work for
definitely
you.
having to figure
We're
it
going to go
out.
with the sweep profile. I'll double check that it is AP 2 indeed.
So he's just going to sweep into the
It's the end of a 5th
Grey Knights right in front of it.
Where are we? Brain still works at this time of the tournament. Yep, 10 attacks, strength 2s to hit, strength 10, AP 2, damage 3. Yep. So, just going to swing at them. 1's miss. No, nothing spiky on the 6s. So, strength 10 makes 2s to wound. 4 dropped in total. So, sorry, 5 dropped in total. Yeah, I can count.
AP2.
AP2.
4 ups.
1 dice.
There's 1.
Yep.
The flamer.
Yep, and I will pile in to get closer. Which is not going to pull me into those guys, unfortunately. No, I'll just stay where I am. Probably. Ah, there we go. Tap off that. There we go. Yeah, closer on. Nope, the lance is just going to get in the way. We'll stay tapped on that.
Yeah.
There we go. And,
Yeah, quite possibly, Dan. But he could also just want to stay on the objective.
OC 12. You bracket me, it goes down to 7. Oh, terraform action. That's right, something. He'll terraform into that corner.
This guy?
Yeah.
Just step me when it's my turn.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
3 to hit. Rerolling just the ones.
You're not -1 to hit here. Oh, you're 3 to hit anyway. Yeah. It's not a paladin.
Yeah, that is true, Dan.
Toughness?
That is true.
Toughness 11, so 5s. This is where the change actually helps you.
2 saves.
2, that doesn't actually help you though. So 4 of invul. Failed 2, so 2 each.
4 damage, yeah.
How my win counter? Yeah.
Base sizes of Africa. I'm not sure whether you actually meant that,
so
Dan, or whether
total,
you
so I'm
meant
down
it
to
was
24.
it is a factor.
And that'll back to my end.
Either way,
turn.
definitely correct.
So I'm going to get my established locus for the little one of 2.
So we're getting some points in here, ladies and gentlemen.
And extend for 4. 4 it is.
Alright,
Okay. Last turn.
All right, over to Gabriel's turn 2 now.
Over 6 difference, so you'll go with it. You got your primary for 4.
I'll take some stuff up into reserve at the end of your turn.
Take him. Take him.
We're going to see some reserve stuff here.
Is this stickied at this
Not
point?
stickied yet, but at any start of a phase I can spend a CP to do so. And in fact, now I can do it for free because it's the next battle round.
Even in my phase?
Start of any phase. Yes, the start of your shooting phase when you're about to shoot me, nothing's in the objective. Cool, sticky. Yes, it's stupid. I'm not disagreeing.
Yep.
What's the defensive profile of the
This one?
guy?
This is T9, 14
I had
wounds,
an
3
entire
up, 5
conversation about it with you guys last round, chat. Around this
and
enhanced this
6
stratagem.
OC or 3 if it gets bracketed at 4 or 5 wounds. I need to double check it.
Can he sticky objectives?
No, characters only, but this objective is sticky.
Innately, okay. Do I have space for a Dread Knight to fit in the back? Yep. Probably not, but I think that's within 9.
Not within 9, yeah. You should be able to get that.
Yeah.
Should be a spot. Do you want me to mark you out some 9? I got some rulers in my bag somewhere if you want as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to be at the 9?
Just thinking it out loud, to be honest, for now.
I can't overwatch with anything other than these ones, and I'm not overwatching with them. I'm just telling you flat, don't even worry about that as a stratagem. It is a terrible one for my army. Especially into Grey Knights with 2-up saves and everything, because the AP1 is not going to scratch the surface.
How is that sticky innately?
Because this one was on here, and I sticky it on my first turn. So my first free sticky was the start of your turn, stickying that.
Sounds good.
So that's currently the only sticky one, and I have another free one this battle round plus some OC, some CP, worth of playing around.
So these 2 Dread Knights are coming up. And probably them as well.
Yep.
Okay, Okay. I'm ready to draw my secondaries.
Okay.
All right, let's see what he gets.
Round 2. It's 4 on primary.
Yep, 4 for your home.
Let's see it.
I think you just need to hit the 4 properly. There you go.
Yep. And hang on.
Oh, you're on the wrong turn. You're on the wrong turn. Round 2.
There we go.
Yep.
Storm hostile, sabotage.
Okay.
Storm, hostile, and sabotage.
I mean, sabotage is a good one for you there.
Sabotage is going to be pretty easy for Gabriel to get.
Storm hostile, tricky, not impossible. Obviously, him.
But yeah, Storm hostile is going to be a little rough. Means Gabriel's going to have to do a little bit of focus. Storm hostile, you take an enemy's objective, you get 4 points. But he's got 12 OC on a lot of objectives, so he has to just place models at that point.
He is stealth, so he's natively -1 to hit. So leaving them
Robert
in
won,
isn't
because this
going
is
to
the
detract
top
from
table
you.
game.
No, thank you.
Whether
It's
that's
determining who's going to win the tournament.
You.
Also, welcome back.
Only if you got blasts, which you don't have blasts.
Yep, you're 100% correct, Dan, which means he's got to spend 2 units to out-OC something.
Wounds currently left is 24.
Okay.
Took 4. And I have 3 CP, which could work for a interrupt if I wished.
Yeah. And the mitigation to damage, is that
That's
for the whole phase?
2 OC for the whole phase, yeah. 2 CP, sorry, for the whole phase. That worked, not OC.
Oh, 100%, Dan. It is brutal. Absolutely savage.
Sorry about that.
That's all good.
12 from the furthest step.
Yeah, easily in multi-melter range. Which I assume is what you're trying to do there.
Yeah. Would advance with the Dread Knight down here?
Absolutely. That's an advancing charging one.
Yeah.
From John.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll just put the marker down.
Yep.
I'm not even
I
sure
feel like
I
he's
want
making that in that charge.
Yeah.
If you want to.
All right, we're going to see some combat action, I believe, at some stage, because 2 Dreadnoughts are going to do a little bit of
2 CP. 2 CP. So I won't be able to do the
combo
-2 damage
on the
and interrupt,
Lancer.
I've got 3 CP. Uh, 1 inch from the edge.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, that's fair, Dan.
Yep. I'm
But I will also
checking what you want to
add
do. Obviously, if they're
that,
closer to the edge, it means it's harder for me to shoot them.
Gabe is a WTC player from Team Malta. So scoreboard-wise, it is close at this point.
And if you don't mind, before the emulator moved, I'll probably unload the
Oh, yeah, get the guys.
sisters.
That's fine. I'm totally relaxed, dude. Whatever.
Because I figure I need all the Malta shots I need.
Yeah,
into that
100%. Unload everything. Absolutely, you can move to melter range there, I'm sure.
Yeah, the tank was over here, so...
Yep. Once again, to remind you, I do have the strat for a 4+ detonate, and he's a D6 + 2 detonate, so just 6 inches could be violent for you.
Noted.
Oh, 100%, Dan. 100%. I'm not trying to dissuade you whatsoever.
It's a 4+, so it's not guaranteed.
I think Gabriel
one CP
was
up my
smart
sleeve
in...
can even a 6 works, but
I think he was smart picking tactical over fixed here. Because then he's not trapped into playing the Knights game and just try and kill me.
Emulator should be fine as well.
It's then he's able to then play to his secondaries and get some points that way.
Yep.
Which are within 6 at the moment, at least. These sisters over here will advance into the MO.
Yeah, 1 in 2 chance of like 10 mortal wounds is... Ouch.
But Robert has been a great sport here. Just, making sure Gabriel knew about that, the 4-up to explode on the Lancer. Doing D6 plus 2 mortals.
And that's OC10, isn't it?
OC12. 12. Everything is OC12.
Nah, you're good, Sarah. You're good. You're all good. Don't stress. I understand that, stream can be a bit of a revolving door. So no dramas whatsoever.
Interceptors will come out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. Like, you got to pick your target priority, right?
Yeah, Reiner moved and...
Oh, so Reiner's moved, then they've got now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there is 3 Dread Knights, I believe, coming in from reserve this turn. Or we may see them hold off and wait for rapid ingress next turn.
Touching the base of the terrain piece purposely.
So that I can see you?
For sabotage purposes.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Do you want us to be one of the guys in the middle where it's not, I can't see you from this angle?
It's the guy in the middle. So these two are off?
Yeah, just making sure. Because, middle, if it's for the edge one, this one just moves up. And, Only thing is you do want to... You do have an infantry squad still that's not teleporting because you could sabotage in my... So
I'm aware. I do have the 1 interceptor unit still there. So I left him. So he's having sabotage, technically, but they're going to drop there. So let's see if this makes sense at the end of it.
You're still in your quarter.
For sabotage, is it? Oh, yes, you might
be out of
this is search and destroy.
So you're going to be wholly out of your deployment zone,
You are correct. That's fine.
Yep.
Hang on.
So just fixing up some stuff, which is fine.
Out of your deployment.
Absolutely correct.
You can absolutely do it.
So I moved the Razorback just slightly forward. That's the only difference.
Perfect. You have so much movement there to do whatever you want there.
Thanks for that, though.
Yep. This is the friendliest game 5 I can try and manage. I'm trying very hard.
Why the other games haven't been like this?
Oh no! Every game I've been deliberately trying to let my opponents walk back. I'm trying to as friendly as possible.
I'll actually, that's Red Knight.
You might have issues charging him if that's what you're trying to do.
No, he's fine. He's good.
Yeah. Just this one blocks him off because he can't be on top of that. That's all.
So we're seeing a 3rd Dread Knight come in now. Grab the right camera.
So that's a melee knight, and he has the once per game advance in charge.
With the 12 base movement.
12 base movement.
And he is the one I'm pretty confident will kill God.
It's a pretty terrifying threat range.
Yep. Sorry. I am tapping that, so you'll be able to see over it.
He is?
Yep, he's. I believe I'm tapping the corner. Oh no, he's not.
I mean, if you wanted it for him to be
He wasn't deliberately. I was just like, I placed him. No, I apparently haven't.
I don't mind if you move him.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Okay.
I was just trying to see and let you know things. He's obviously on that to shoot.
Nah, it could just be your laptop, Sarah. Like, or the internet could just go out for a couple of seconds and come back in. So, as I've been saying all weekend, chat, the internet at this venue is not the greatest. We do our best.
I have the one purposely tapping there.
Absolutely. So that's a sabotage?
Hypothetically. And this guy...
Yeah, that's fair then, Sarah. That is definitely fair.
Yep.
Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, potentially. It's definitely not a great matchup for Grey Knights. But we'll see what Gabriel's able to do here. I wouldn't count him out of the fight yet. He is undefeated so far in this tournament with Grey Knights.
6 from your zone.
So, the one thing I will add, both of these players are the,
Yep.
I believe, and I'll double check this for you guys, I believe they are the remaining undefeated players.
And it's 6 away if you're teleporting into your zone, not teleporting away from me and your
There's
zone.
one other undefeated player who has a draw. So these two are purely undefeated right now.
All right. So that's going to be my movement for the most part. Nothing to ingress from your side.
I've got nothing on reserves.
Okay. We'll go into the shooting phase next.
Okay.
We can go, I guess, with the Dread Knight here in the back. I just want to make sure he's within 18.
Okay.
Which he is. Everything into him.
Okay, I'm going to use my 2 CP to -1 damage for this phase.
Sounds good. It leaves you down to...
Come and kill me in combat.
Yeah.
Push me down to 1.
Down to 1. So he's hitting on 3s.
Yep.
4s
-1 to hits.
Yeah. Re-rolling. And winning on 5s. That's 2.
Nice.
AP to
not re-rolling that one. It's just 4 up involves. Yeah. What everything he's going to be.
It's going to be 4 damage for you.
Yep.
Flamer.
3 each, down to 2 each. So down to 20.
It's going to be 3 hits, winning on 5s. 1 save, AP1, ignores cover.
1 AP1. 4 up, fails it. Damage.
1.
1.
Second Dread Knight. Same thing.
So
this guy
second one in your aura. Yep.
Yep. 4s. Rerolling. And winning on 5s.
I might start a phase. I'm going to make this one sticky for myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just FYI. This is the free one.
That's the free one. Okay, so you have 2 saves there. AP2.
If you do manage to kill me, I'll keep the objective, essentially.
Yeah. AP2.
How many, sorry? 2?
AP2, ignores cover.
4 ups, +1.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Another Psych Cannon, yep.
Flamer, 3, 4, 5s. Nothing. How many wounds left?
17.
Okay, so these 2 shots. He will go next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely fair there, Dan.
So you fight those 2. Sorry, Immolator. Sorry.
Let's go with the Immolator actually. Yeah. So multi-meltas here. Hunter Killer's going in as well.
Yep. Fire everything.
1 hit and
5s to wound.
Doesn't wound, but it's Twin Links.
Twin Links. That wounds.
1 save.
AP4. Passes.
It's a 4 up involved, isn't it?
4 up involved.
Yeah, you're good.
Permanent 4 up involved.
Hunter.
-1 to hit. Permanently 4 up involved.
Heavy Bolter. It's going to be on 4s and on 5s. So the 1 save.
Heavy Bolter, you said?
AP1?
Cover. So fine.
Immolator strips cover after it's done shooting, after its activation.
Yeah, so now no cover.
So you're good. You're good. Sisters will go in next.
Yep.
So that is the multi-melta.
All right, let's see if Gabriel's able to do some damage here with the sisters.
5s.
Any
I'll use
rerolls?
the free CP reroll from the Cherub.
That'll do it.
1 save.
Passes.
Cool. Melt the gun. Nothing. Fusion pistol. No. And a couple of bolt guns. I think it's just 2 because of the banner. Hits. 6s. You're good. So that's him, him done.
Yep. So
leaves us with 3 Dread Knights.
3.
1,
3.
2, 3.
Oh, sorry.
He's two
shot.
shot.
Right.
These two shot.
That one shot as well. Yep. Perfect.
17 wounds.
17 currently.
17 wounds with a -1 damage active
well.
right now, chat.
We'll go with him next.
Yep.
Psy Cannon. So he's not rerolling because he's not unhallowed at this point.
Yep.
That was a 3. So
2 hit base.
3's a hit, -1. So I removed the 3 just now.
Yep. So it's just 2
4
hits.
and 6.
Yep. Don't know Grandmaster like is it a 2 or
Yeah,
3?
no. Same profile. 1 save.
1 save. In there. Whatever it is. That's a failure.
Another 2.
Psy Cannon.
Flamer. 3 shots. 5s. Gonna be none. We'll go with this Dread Knight. Everything into him.
Yep.
He will be rerolling everything.
Yep, because you're in aura. The 3s as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
And 5.
That's
Yeah, they'll be getting the melters in the Codex update. So it's something, but is it enough though? That's the question.
Flamer. 4, 5.
And then it's
Down
probably
to 13
only on
for
the
counting.
Grandmasters.
2 saves. AP1.
2 at AP1. 4s.
Takes
2
1 each.
1 each. Down to 11.
This guy.
1 more to bracket.
Follow suit. -1 to hit, and I don't get the full rerolls. And 5s. It's gonna be 1 more. AP2.
4 up. Fails it.
2 damage for
is
you.
this the last one?
Yeah, it's the last Red Knight here. And I have the Flamer going into him.
Do I blink this? Sorry. I can blink this and stay unbracketed, which makes me more annoying for you to deal. But the D6 plus 1s are a big damage hit, and you're going to have a lot of them.
That's for 1 CP, isn't it? The damage blank.
No. I got once. It's my enhancement. Once per game, I get to blank 1 damage.
Yeah, that's fair, Sarah. That's fair.
So do I save that for a D6 plus 1, hoping that I pass the rest of them? This is only 2 damage. Pretty confident you're killing me regardless. I'll let it go through. So take 2, I'm down to 9.
Flamer. 4, 5s. 2 saves, AP1.
4 ups, pass both.
Multi-Meltas on them.
I got multi-others.
Yes.
Nice. Long range, I'm assuming?
It's gonna be long range.
Yep.
On
And
4s.
-1, so I'm assuming 6s?
No rerolls here. Strength 9.
Oh, both wound
Score.
here.
4 ups. They'll pass.
Oh, gosh.
He doesn't like the multi-melters. The Psy Cannon's getting through, the multi-melters? No.
This guy
Anything
will
melter
pop
is
his
just
last
hitting
cannon
the
on Hunter Killer.
shield.
Go for it.
Hunter Killer. And wounds. 1
Yep.
save.
So that's a Hunter Killer, so AP, there's
AP3,
AP2,
I
isn't
think.
it? AP3?
I'll double check that for you. Because I guess it makes a
that's
difference.
a fail. So I'm cover, maybe? No, I'm not in cover.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nah, that's a fail.
D6, 3 damage. And the last cannon hits and wounds. 1 more save.
1 last cannon save. 5 up. Nope. D6 plus 1.
D6. I'll CP that. 4 damage.
Yep.
4 damage.
So down to 19.
And then some lucky
All right, so another Desecrator's popped some damage there.
Razorback.
Oh, actioning, not shooting.
And reroll once.
Whoop.
And 6s. So sabotage at the back.
Yep, sabotage there. Charging.
We'll go for the charges. We'll go with the Dread Knight here.
Guarantee charge. He's in. Do you want him to shuffle around anywhere, or are you happy with him off of this?
Yeah, just keep him off.
Yep.
We'll go for the
tank
shock.
You could maybe... No, you can't quite fit.
No, he's fine.
I was thinking you could maybe not be on this one.
6, 7, 8.
Tank shock.
All right, so it looks like we're going for tank shock here, chat.
It's gonna be
takes
one
1
more too.
Ouch.
How many left?
It is 8 currently left.
This Dread Knight will also follow suit.
Yep. And obviously, just caution for heroics from that one. I do have 1 CP left. They should be out of 6 there. Yeah, easy.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the Grandmaster first.
Go for it. I don't have a CP to interrupt,
I
so
should go with him first. Yeah.
Go the regular one?
No interrupts, so we're looking at 3s.
Yep.
And no rerolls.
I'm T11, so 3s to wound, I'm assuming?
Wounds. It's going to be just the one.
Oofed. Again, 4 up invul. We are fine.
You're fine. The Grandmaster will use his once per battle round thing to reroll stuff.
It's full rerolls of everything, isn't it? Oofed.
Oh, come on. Can you
and
convert
4 rerolls
here?
for this as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that you need it.
3 saves.
So 3.
3 saves. All fine.
Oh, goodness me.
Then I strike.
Yeah, you do.
Who am I striking? You're T8, aren't you?
Yeah.
Might go for the Grandmaster.
That's just insane.
So I'm going to go
Just
my
the
strike profile.
spike there, chat.
3s to hit, so -1. And strength 20 makes it 2s to wound still.
Andy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
CP. Yeah, let's do it. I think I really need to try and swing up high for this. I'm going to use my last CP. So this gives me rerolls 1s to hit and wound against a singular vehicle, which will obviously be the one I'm targeting. So 3s rerolling 1s. Nope. And 2s rerolling 1s. So 3 on your invuls. And these are damage 8 each.
That's the Grandmaster, isn't it?
This is on this one.
And
So
that's why we
8
play it
damage.
though, Ryan.
else to follow here?
The
I have nothing else
random,
to follow.
it can spike.
alive?
It's good fun.
Yep.
That's fine.
Sometimes
We're
it
just
goes your
not hitting
way,
each other.
sometimes it
That's
does
how this
not.
works. Regular boys?
Yeah.
Technically one can't attack from there if you want to. He's in front of me here to get your attack.
Should be within engagement, yeah. So he'll be in base to base, and he'll be within engagement of the.
You've got one in the corner here that's
I'll
not
pile him
currently,
down.
but he can get to this point here.
Okay.
Just the models are big in the way.
Oh yeah.
He's got a spot. He's got
So he'll go in there essentially. That's
Yeah.
what I'm after. Yeah. Looking for 3s, rerolling the
It's
1s
all good, Ryan. It's all good.
and 5s.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
5s.
Yeah, Dan, it's going to be a lot of stuff that he's going to take off
Watch this
here.
kill him though.
1 to 2,
6.
Dread Knights, the
6.
strikes, maybe the
I fail 4, I
Immolator,
die.
maybe the Sisters.
1,
God.
2, 3, 4. I auto blank one of them, so he's alive on 2.
Oh, goodness me.
I'll take it.
Lovely.
The Lance is alive on 2, chat.
So
That was a solidly
that is what it
entertaining
is.
combat there.
That I hate saying it this early, chat, but that might be a game-defining combat.
Yeah. So I'll throw away Storm here.
Yep.
For the 1 CP.
That's real tricky.
Throwing Storm away for 1 CP.
Yeah, but that would have been.
Yeah. You got
That's
it.
fine, wouldn't it?
Oh, if you would have got it if you.
How do I discard?
I think
Do I just clear?
bottom clears,
Can't, right?
I think already discarded. So I don't hit anything. Then it goes to my turn. So I've secured my terraform over that corner. So I'm going to get 1 at the end of your round for terraform.
Yeah.
And then I got 12 worth of tapped out. So 13.
So
I'll just do it now.
That's on round 2.
Yeah,
when
so
you score
your
that.
round I score 1 and now I'm scoring 12. So I'll just put 13 in here.
That's right. Yeah.
This is going to get awfully confusing very quickly, I think.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's at the end of each
It's at
turn.
the end
you
of my
score a
turn,
point.
you score a point. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, well, I guess in my turn we'll just.
And vice versa. You want to draw your second piece here?
Thank you. Thank you. Assassinate, bring it down.
Good. Easy.
Well, you'd hope. We'll see how that goes. I have 1 CP to play with. I've got 1 CP and a lot of thermal cannon, so hoping.
Gonna be kind of wild this turn.
Into the combat with the Lancer, because it's blast. So I'm gonna have to strategically withdraw myself from that combat.
Okay.
Which, let's see if I don't kill myself as a battle shock. So battle shock first, ready for 6. We got battle shocks.
Oh, he fails the battle shock. Does he hurt? Does he die
Using a chain
here?
of events where you purposely,
I think legitimately,
try to.
I think I'm actually going to just move everything out of 6 and then try to blow myself up with Desperate Escape. I think that's actually the play here.
Oh no.
Which is a funny play, if nothing else.
I don't know what to make of this game, if I'm being honest.
It might be phase locked for the 4+ explosion.
Any phase. The explosion is any phase, chat. Just after a Chaos Knight
Just after I'm destroyed, so it's not phase locked. That's a different way to do it.
Yeah. Does this signify anything?
Yeah, that's sticky. I'm on the objective for sticky.
Yeah. You still retain sticky even with 4, 8 plus 6 OC. 16.
Oh, you got enough to take it.
Because I have the 2 and the 1 over there.
Perfect. No, that takes it off. And yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah. So
I assumed there were 3 each, not 4 each.
Yep. Yeah. No, they're 4.
Yep.
They're 4.
Now the sticky was just in case you killed me.
Yeah.
Okay, well this guy's going to do a slight tactical withdrawal. We're charging
at
up
that
our
point, Gabe would have
detonators.
scored
More than 6. That's the key one there.
Storm Hostile
Attempting
at
to
that
retreat.
point because of the OC drop.
So, do you run me down? No. No, sadly no. I am, however, going to just go straight over you into the middle of your base. Essentially saying, come deal with this.
And he's already battle shocked, so there's no point rolling the test, right?
Do you have fallback and charge?
I do not. Okay. He's not doing anything else. It's purely a threat of, this is my giant nuke I've got in the middle of your base. That's all I've got there.
Okay.
Better or worse, that's a 2-wound ticking time bomb. I'm assuming you're not overwatching.
No, I'm good.
That doesn't feel like a great plan. Potentially. 50-50. Okay, this guy's going to come and move 8 and rotate. Just to go to that. This one's going to come poke his head over. Just tapping that. What are these boys doing? Excuse me. He's going to terraform, FYI.
Yeah.
12. Yeah. Gets me to. Sorry. This is the one that's very loose on his base. Okay. This one is just going to nudge himself to there. So there's no cover from that direction.
And now come the knights, chat.
All right, I think that's every... Hang on. Make sure I'm not doing stupid. Yes, I'm out of 6. We're waiting for that explosion. Let's not do a stupid there.
Yeah, basically, Sarah.
Let's start
off
with... This one is going to shoot its Gatling at the strike squad. And then everything else is going into the close one here. He is out of 6 for the melter range for the melter gun, but he's in 12 for the thermal.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to use my strat here. Let's power through this.
For the knights, yeah. Very quick movement phase.
Failed lance, 2d3 shots. So, again, Oh, hang on. Who's in 12? These guys are in heavy flamer range, so they're going to hit heavy flamer as well.
Sure. Okay. So what are you starting with?
So heavy flamer Gatling into the infantry.
Yeah.
Everything else into this one.
Okay.
So
Authorial,
Melter,
welcome in.
4 shots.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
With singular reroll.
So, Ash, I can actually answer that one.
12 to 8.
Because they are, like, their models were actually redone in 5th edition.
4, so just your 4-ups.
Towards the end of 5th edition. Like, they're some of the oldest plastic marine models
D6
around.
Plus 6.
That's why they're still small.
From him, he's got another 3d6 damage at strength 8, and a melter gun without the plus 6 is plus 2. No pluses on the melter gun from this one. He's currently full health, isn't he?
Full health, yeah.
Yeah.
You can go for it. Yeah.
Go for it. So d6 plus 6. Give me 10.
3 left.
Okay.
Yeah, they are Chaos Knights.
I have no more rerolls left.
Sorry.
Sorry, just 3s to hit.
Sometimes, like, I got to double check it in my brain.
Strength 8 T8. 2 and egg 2.
Do I get cover here?
Not really. I got full line of sight, the whole model from everything.
Right. Okay. 4 ups then.
D6. D6.
And any more shooting going into him from him?
1 melter gun.
1 melter gun. Okay, go for it.
So,
2.
does he blow up? Nope. Okay, and then the Gatling cannon and heavy flamer into the unit. 6. 3. 6. 3s. No rerolls. Go. 50-50. And 3s to wound. Whoop. Try that again. Sorry, sisters. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to have cover with all bar 1. It is 1-shot kills, so I guess roll 3 at a time.
How many total? 5?
There's 5 total.
Yep. So I'll do 3 at a time?
3 at 3 ups.
Nick, yes, they do.
Okay.
They do have a Lancer.
Heavy
the Lancer is alive on 2. I'll pivot a little bit because it's covered by the dice cam.
3 shots. 1, 2, 3. 3s to win. 3 wins. Neg 1s. Ignore cover. Your power armor dudes are loving their saves, though. Fully organized. Not going great, but they love them. That's him shot. He can't shoot because he's retreated. He's moved back. Anything in line of sight still? I don't think so. Oh, you're tapping that. You were trying not to tap that, weren't you?
The turning piece? Yeah, he should be off it.
Yeah, he should be off of it.
Great. Another follow-up of intent there by the players.
Yeah.
Looking for a line.
That's a straight line.
Chat.
So this one, I'll shoot with him.
So we were looking for a line from here.
You got cover, so it's just, once again, how many 2-ups can you make?
Basically.
3 to hit.
It's the line he was hunting for.
And 3s to win, strength 98. Yep. 3 damage a pop, but 2 pluses. You're fine. I'm not even bothering the stubber at that point. That's not an effective gun. This one is going to shoot at this dude. This is the one I'm going to use my strat on for the rerolls ones to hit and wound. So 2d3 shots, 4 shots.
So that takes you down to 0? Or it's a free strat, you said?
No, this is down to 0. This is a costing strat. Cool. So I've got no CP left. So 3s to hit, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
2s don't help, but I do have my singular reroll. Yep. And 3s to wound, rerolling 1s. Sure. Strat does nothing, but 4 wounds I won't complain about. Again, the 4-ups.
Damage on this?
The same d6 plus 6.
I'll CP that.
Nope.
Damage?
8.
5 left.
And I've got 3 rockets. 1 hit. 4s to wounds. No wounds. We got 1 melter gun that out of melter range.
Quite possibly could, Dan. You're not
3s
wrong.
to hit. 3s to wound. No wounds. That's his shots. Let's move over here. He's going to Gatling everything into them. We out of 12, I think. Nope. Okay, everything into them.
Out of 12?
So in 12.
So, in 12.
Yep. So Meltagun is in range and the Flamer. So just start with the Gatling.
Yep.
6, 7, 6, 10, 3, 6, 2. Gatling.
Welcome in, Rory.
Yeah,
he may have forgotten his rerolls there, but you know, that happens sometimes.
Gonna reroll one of these dice back in, hopefully. Yes. And 3s to wound. Okay, so no cover from this particular one.
Does it ignore cover?
You're not in the cover, and I got full line of sight to you.
Even though because I'm behind here, so 1, 2, 3. This guy.
Yeah.
He will not be in covers, and neither will he.
But you're behind it. Yeah.
So that's AP 2.
I'm crazy. AP 2. So yeah, first 3 ups.
3 ups.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty pivotal turn here.
And then 4 ups.
Makes it easy, I guess. So that goes
perfectly kills, but ew.
Oh.
That's it for shooting. Charging. So Rampager is going to charge into the Rhino.
Yep.
Yep. 8. Now, what I want to see, is there a point... I reckon I'm going to be able to get within 4 inches of him to pile into within an inch. But I got to get the base.
What's the play? Sorry, what's the...
So I wanting to get within 4 inches here, so that I can pile into them after I fight.
So the question is whether... So he won't physically fit there.
Yep, so the question is, my turning, is the edge of my base going to be within 4 inches?
Exactly.
And it's real close. That's why I'm trying to measure this very carefully. I obviously
all you need to do, because you got the movement for it.
Yeah.
I just need to squeeze him in as much as
I'm
you
not
can.
100% sure, Dan. I think it was...
That's...
He wasn't drawing the line over the terrain. He was drawing it outside of the terrain.
Making sure I'm on the subtle side. Can I touch that? Oh, with the model, that's... I don't think I can, genuinely, but... It'd be hilarious if I can. I can. So I'm over the point by getting next to the Rhino.
Sure.
And that's a 3 inches.
Yep.
Just to pile in.
Yep.
That's
fine.
Is that your one?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm grabbing at random things.
Oh, good.
Can't charge. He's sad about that. This one is going to charge into this Grandmaster, though. No rerolls. I guess I'm dual charging the strikes as well, because it's the same roll.
Okay.
That should do it, whatever the second dice, 7, easily. Crunch. No CP for a tank shock, sadly. That would be very useful right there.
Yeah, that is true,
Do you have 2 CP
Dan.
interrupt out of curiosity?
No.
Not that, I just strike here first anyway. You are T8.
T8, yeah.
My sweep is strength 9.
Maybe,
you have temp though, don't you?
Maybe Gabriel didn't see that it was touching the terrain. I don't know.
Okay. The True Silver, whatever it's... No.
Yeah.
The unit died anyway, right? Like...
I mean, I'm AP3 on the sweep anyway, so it puts to... Sweep's better. Sweep is actually better. It's 2 damage a pop. I gotta get 3 through, compared to 1 through on the strike. 3 times the hits. And I've got the free reroll that makes it better on the regular one. We're knights. We're all honor and glory. Let's just try and slam him in with a single hit. That's how knights play, right? I've only got 4 attacks with this. So 3s to hits, and it's going to be strength 14, so 3s to wound.
This is going into the Dread Knight, isn't it?
Dread Knight.
And it's 2 damage a pop on the sweep? You're probably better off doing the sweep.
It is a sweep.
Yeah.
Damage 2.
Yeah, you should do the sweep.
Fun trumps a lot of things, though. But you got a CP reroll, stop your sleeve?
No, nothing.
No.
So,
okay.
Like 3 go through and he's done. So that's all you need.
Nah. Strike. Without the CP reroll, I think because of my singular reroll, the maths actually works slightly better. But it's more spiky, so I'll do nothing or everything.
It's a problem one. So.
I'm 6 damage, so I need 1 through to kill you. Out of 4 dice. Let's give this a shot.
Go for it.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's see if he's able to do it.
I have faith in the Dark Gods. I have my 1 reroll. 3's to wound. Oop. 1, 2, 3 wounds though. So any failures is death.
Yeah, pretty much. Damage 8.
Damage 6. Dead.
This blow up.
Okay, and against the tank there, it dies a very pitiful death. 10 wounds, isn't it?
It's 10 wounds, yeah.
Yep, okay. Let's go.
AP4?
Yeah, let's go with the AP4 variant with 6 damage rather than the AP3 variant with 8 damage. 6 attacks, sustained. So 2 back in. Strength 14.
I
so
think
3's to wound, but that's 18 devs.
That's just insane.
Blow up? No.
And then that'll pile into just an engagement range of the other dudes.
Sure.
So you'll get to then respond with all the tactical people. That minor incident with a child last night.
That's a very precarious model there.
Yeah, I might just.
Yeah.
He's a bit overbalanced there.
Yeah. So.
It's not on the YouTube chat, Sarah, so I can't do anything about it.
They'll all get in to attack.
Ryan, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
3, 6, 9, 12. Trees. We rolled once. Oh, sorry about that.
This is the strikes going back into the big night.
Yeah, pretty much. Looking for 5s.
5 to win, strength 6. 2 saves. AP2 means I fail 1. I take 2 damage.
Yeah. And some basic attacks, nothing. Okay. That's the turn, I take it?
This one?
Yeah.
They get, you got two guys in.
You could say that for sure, Ash. You definitely could say that.
Just 1. 5 up. Nope. Takes 2. Down to 24. 24. He was on full health.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be. Oh shit! It was ticking down your time. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
oh, it's supposed to be your attacks, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So assassinate, bring it down. I scored on both.
Yeah.
5
you get 5 and 4.
4. Yeah.
I'm chucking sabotage.
Yep. 4 goes to. Yep, scored. And then I go to 14 at the end of 15. Sorry, I got. No, sabotage, you don't score it on the turn you're sabotaging it, I think.
Well, sabotage I didn't complete, right?
No, not sabotage, sorry, the terraform. I've just got my second terraform at the end of this turn, but I think you only score on the next.
So terraform you started now, so you started
I got the one
at the end
from
of
the
my turn,
previous
but you get the one from the previous turn.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think I get the one from my just terraforming
exactly.
now. Cool, so it goes to your turn. And 1 CP, hang on.
Yeah, we're on the beginning of round 3 here.
Yep, we are, and I'm well ahead of you, so you get your challenger card here.
Yeah. Can you draw that?
I need to give you a chaos aura.
Actually, before you draw, I need to take some reserves up.
Well, it's your draw anyway. But yes, get your reserves.
All right, let's see what he picks up for his reserves, ladies and gentlemen.
Just those 3 can go up if you want.
Pretty much, yeah.
To.
So it's the Grandmaster Dread Knight and 2 regular Dread Knights. Yeah, it's kind of rough at that point.
So
I think it was more in reference to like
he lost 2 wounds.
The challenger card side of things, and not just not being... I don't think his intent was malicious there, Ryan. So... 20 points ahead at the bottom of 2 is kind of wild.
Get back to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes we just see red, right? We've all done it unintentionally, yeah?
For information purposes, I will only have 1 CP, so I can't -1 damage in the next turn either.
See, I'm always the fan of the thought process of like when you're playing games of 40k, you're playing with your opponent. It's your armies on the field that are versing each other, and they're the ones at odds, not you and your opponent. You're both just trying to enjoy yourselves and have a good game. And I think that some people can get lost in that and think that no, I am versing against them, I must win, and you know, no. I'm of the firm belief as long as both players have a fun, enjoyable game, then both players win, right?
So I'll take these 2 up.
Yep.
No matter what the scorecard is.
So just leave
at least in my personal opinion.
Yeah, pretty much.
And yeah, that could be too wholesome, right?
That's the only
You
things
could
I
be
can
right.
take up, really.
Yep.
Aside from him.
But yeah, that's always
combat,
just been my
so,
viewpoint.
Yeah. Okay, so my secondaries will be... Okay.
All right, so he's picked up
well.
2 Dread Knights.
Which is you hit that to give you that thing to show you.
Which one's he got, ladies and gentlemen? Over the line. We haven't seen this one this weekend. It is Overline or Great Haste. So 1 unit within your opponent's deployment zone, doable for 3 points, or Great Haste for plus D6 to your movement characteristics in models in that unit. So might be helpful, but I think you'll take the 3 VP at this point.
Model there will assassinate.
All right.
And recover.
Yeah.
So what his other scores are right now is assassinate and recover. So he's probably going to kill the Lancer because it is a character. For the 4 points or 5 points on assassinate.
In your turn, it doesn't have to wait till mine.
Yeah, it's just 5 points. So he'd be able to get 5 points there. Recover is, he can actually probably max that. Because it ends at the end of his turn. So he can, if he's able to get a unit into his opponent's deployment zone, he'd actually be able to get 5 points on recover. So this could actually be a 13-point turn for Gabriel. Like, he's able to put some points on the board here.
I mean, a tank shock has got a good chance of killing me.
Recover and assassinate, wasn't it?
Assassinate and recover assets.
And he is on how many wounds left? 22?
Most of them. 24.
24.
Yeah, you did 1 save on each of them, went through. And he's still on 26.
Yeah, basically, Dan. He has to send both there to get it, but you know, okay. I'd be like,
come out.
Yep. There are more in there.
Yeah.
I definitely think he's got a chance to get into. Just green screen for a sec. He's got a chance to get into this pocket. Put a Dread Knight in there.
Making sure
do
out of 6,
recover.
Yep.
And then he could probably do it somewhere else.
But it's for the explosion. Yeah. I've only got the 1 CP, but if you give me enough potential
he
targets,
could potentially grenade here and just kill it with mortals. Just bypass the Feel No Pain. Not the Feel No Pain, sorry, the Invon. Bypass the Invon, just grenade it to death. He could blow it up. He's only got the 1 CP. So he wouldn't be able to do sticky. He wouldn't be able to do a few other things for the rest of the turn, which may be important for him. So I think now would probably be the best time to kill it whilst he's on low CP, personally.
Battle Shock as well.
Yes.
Which you're at a -1. Oh, and before you do that, I got my aura. I'm gonna roll for what my ability changes to, because it can affect that. 1 means -2 to your battle shock, and 5 is if you fail a battle shock, you take D3 mortals.
That's the saying, right, Ryan? Like
that's a 9.
The best time to do something was yesterday.
-2.
The second best time to do something is today.
So D3 mortals for failing that. Yep.
We can apply that logic to killing the Lancer this turn, right?
They'll fall back then. I'll do the Desperate Escape.
Desperate Escape, absolutely.
Oh.
1 or 2, I think, fails. Maybe it's a 1 to 3. Sorry, been a while since I've.
You let me know.
It's a 1 to 2.
One more.
The 1 wound guy can die otherwise, but.
Yeah, it's a 1 or a 2. We checked it yesterday. It was the question that came up. Oh no! There goes the hammer.
1 to 2. Yeah, and then there's some have modifiers to make it a 3 or less. So like, my Ravenwing Sammut makes it a 3.
Come around.
Do they have a melter or anything, or just?
No.
Yeah.
No. That's the other unit.
Yeah. Oh, right, because it splits the squad in half. Yeah.
How much does he move?
12.
Can he advance and charge?
He still hasn't used his advance and charge.
Yeah. Will he still be able to move over models when he does that?
He needs to not end with his base on a model or terrain piece. But he can go through that wall without any issue, as long as he physically can end his base somewhere.
Gabriel is falling back here.
So what I would probably do is just move 12 to here and then charge you there. Yeah. Just can maybe battle shock myself in the process.
So he's got multiple units to recover, which is good. So he's at least going to get 3 points there. He'll get 3 points on his... I mean, realistically, he should try and get his challenger card here to get another 3 points. I mean, do recover for the full assassinate. Like, I see no reason why he can't get a 13-point turn here. Like, yeah, I really think Gabriel can get a 13-point turn. And at least catch up a little bit. And force some issues. Just considering where to place this last Dread Knight is bringing in.
If there's a question of line of sight, you've got line of sight.
Yeah, it's not line of sight, which I'm thinking.
Though do remember the 18 inches -1 to hit.
For him?
For everyone. If you're more than 18 inches, it's -1 to hit.
Okay.
You
So he's
look like
probably going for recover,
Not
honestly, Ash, is my thought. Yeah, I
that
mean,
on
it
you,
is
not
tragic. But, yeah, recover with it and get the points would be the play. So, yeah. Sometimes you got to sacrifice the good stuff to score some points. Chat.
Yeah, I'm tapping the terrain so you can see straight over.
All right, let's do some shooting then.
Absolutely.
But chat, thanks for everyone for joining us. Hope you're all enjoying the coverage.
Okay. For 1 CP, takes me down to 0.
Oh, he's gonna
No
grenade
CP
cheekily.
2 4-ups. And
He gets it.
What is in 6? I don't think there's just these two.
Oh, yeah. Totally forgot, don't to be honest.
Yeah, you've put everything out of 6.
Up to you, I'll leave them to you like within 6, but...
Oh, yeah, put them out of 6. Put them out of 6.
It's fine, it's fine. Like, it's just I want to get them. Well, actually, you know what? They're good where they are.
There's not enough within it for my 1 CP to go on this. So it's purely, do I roll the 6? Which I don't.
It does not, so it doesn't blow up, which is great.
On that note, I'll do them next into your guy.
Yep.
That is assassinate for 5 points, chat.
And wounding on 5, I guess. It's gonna be 2.
Sorry, who's shooting what?
That's them, sorry.
Oh, them into him?
Yeah.
And that's melters, is it?
Yeah, but they're out of metal.
Yeah, okay. 5's to hit. 5's to save, is that word. So save 1, d6 damage. 2.
Immo.
22 left.
Nothing. So it's very important before they do fire.
Yep.
Recover, and recover with the guy in the back.
You can... Yes, you just have to be eligible to shoot to use the grenade before you've shot, and it doesn't stop you being able to action. Yep, so recover.
Dread Knight.
Perfect. I was just, thinking through the rules combination. Yeah.
3's to hit. No -1 to hit here.
No,
but
if you're within 18, which everyone looks like they're in it.
Wounding on 5s. It's going to be 2 at AP1.
Sorry,
AP2.
AP2. Ignore cover, so just 5 up invul. Pass 1, damage 3.
Yeah, Flamer.
Down to
7.
19.
5s.
All right.
Nothing. Dread Knight here.
Yep.
I wonder if he's going to be able to pick up this other knight.
3 snow rerolls though. And 5s.
5s missing, yep. AP lots.
AP2.
2 invuls.
You're good.
He can pass his invuls. The 4-up had issues. Excepting against multi-melters. He lacked all those.
We'll do some charging here, so he'll go to him.
Oh, you shot him already? Yep.
He's shot.
Yep, perfect. Just want to not miss him. Surely that looks about... That
Probably
is
just
actually a
out,
5. That is really actually a 5.
And that's going to be turn. So
they retreat. They can't charge.
Yeah.
Did you shoot these ones?
They're recovering.
Oh, yep, recovering. Yep. Okay.
So I'm discarding assassinate.
Okay. Oh no, you scored it.
Did I? Oh yes,
yeah,
that's
you
right.
killed him.
Is it 4-4?
No, it's 4-5. 5, I believe. Oh, not 10.
There we go.
And your you got your
recover.
No, the
and your I get it. Yeah.
The thing.
How do you score that? Is the question.
You hit.
Is that part of the primary?
That's one. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
perfect.
My turn. Pass turn.
Pass turn. Okay, so I scored 2 points in your turn.
Yes, you scored Terraform.
No, Brain.
And then you have
get off that.
12 on Terraform.
You have max on primaries, so you get the 14.
14. Yeah. And then I'm going to be 4 points each turn. The next one. Yep.
Chad, if you don't know, I'm a Deathwatch player.
Thank you.
So.
Sabotage, Display of Might.
Ooh.
How many do you have in the middle currently? Any?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
5. Yeah, plenty.
6.
So he needs
that's
to
in the middle.
Not in the middle.
Yeah.
How many's in the middle? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently in the middle.
For you, yeah.
For me, yes.
Yeah,
To your 6.
Yeah.
So I need to kill a couple to keep it.
No, but I don't have 6. I just have the 4. So I think you're the score. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 5.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oy vey, chat. It's all
Yeah.
pile on
So
the commentator, is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently.
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's counting twice in your brain.
I see it how it is, chat. I see how it is.
You just killed the 1 unit and that's it. You have it.
Yes, which I've got a 3 wound unit here, theoretically easy-ish to kill. Things I'm going to be doing. So this one's going to come here and tap for sabotage. Not sabotage, terraform. That word. So the little one's terraforming. Sabotage. I might end up just staying here and getting a little sabotage.
Which is fair, just toe onto the ruin.
I guess I can walk into your zone.
Terrain. And
I'll stick you this with my free one for the round. And as long as I don't battle shock myself, we'll find out. And there's nothing for me to battle shock.
Nerf Power Baron, yeah.
No. So he's going to try and walk over. 10. So he's probably in your zone.
Oh, Dan. Oh.
2+ to not battle shock.
Whereas Alex would like to
Doesn't
say,
battle shock.
Scotty, don't play 40k.
So he's going to be using the... actually be in your zone. That's for the sabotage on that terrain piece in your deployment.
So he's going to get maxed on
Which means I'm
sabotage
gonna kill
here.
another one because I'm no longer in middle.
But he should be able to kill a couple here, chat. Pretty easily. He can kill the servitors and he can kill the immolator.
Yes.
There's the 2 to get it down to 3. He could probably kill the strikes that is directly in front of the spoiler right here.
I think I'm risking this by taking things out of the middle. But I'm going to move him... Actually, I can do it without battle shocking him.
You just should leave stuff at this point. Because Displayer might chat.
Battle shock. And
I'll show you guys.
What good do you
Displayer
do?
might is wholly within. So he's just towed it on in such a way that he cannot get it. Also, the challenge card is gone for Gabriel as well.
Yes, I can get a... Yeah, I can get a line of sight there, which I'm already in anyway. Might stick there. My incredibly not cowardly Armiger might just tap that way. We can stay in there. We can stay in there. Shooting. This one, just going to fire everything into that one.
All right, we're going to see a Dreadnought
It's not degraded.
potentially pop this turn.
Say again, sorry?
It's not degraded by any chance.
No, no.
Okay.
19. You need to get me to 9.
19, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I did a bigger number than that.
No,
Okay.
you
That's why
did
I'm asking.
7.
Yeah. All right.
I should have 2 CP currently. I'll use one on my rerolls. Strat. So the rerolls one's to hit and win against that one. Sure. 2d3 shots. 4. This is incredibly consistent at 4 this game. 3s, rerolling 1s. And 3s, re-rolling 1s, and 1, 2. But that's 4 wounds.
And once?
Ease.
So he's technically
that's
dead,
going to be 12 plus 2d6 currently.
Yeah, so we'll CPU that. So it takes it, does it blow
very
up?
dead. Okay, and that's all of the fire into the one spot. So that's 1 down. They're 1 wound to pop at like T3 or something. No good saves.
You look at them and they die.
I bet I can kill them with a heavy flamer. What do you think?
Just a flamer? Yeah, probably. I can look up the defensive profile.
No, I assume there's all of no save and T3 and...
Yeah, something like that.
Can I roll like a 3+ on a heavy flamer, essentially? Oh.
Don't undercommit. If he's going to do it, do not undercommit.
4 up save.
T4, 4 up save. 4 up is not bad. That's not bad.
I would just put the Gatling in and just do it.
I might still get rid of the immolator with the thermal cannon and the missiles. And then I'm going to Gatling cannon and heavy flamer into them.
Smart. Very smart choice there.
So thermal cannon. 4 again.
Yeah. Right, it could cost him some points. It definitely
again,
could.
3 rolls of 1 dice. Whoop. 1 dice. Nope. 2 hits. 3s to wound. 2 wounds at AP4.
I guess they go through?
Straight through, so 12 minimum.
Oh, boxcars on the damage.
Sorry.
Yep.
Just take it off. Take it off, chat. Gone.
And servitors.
See you later.
One, two.
This is the heavy stubbers. I mean the big gun.
Yeah, this is the Gatling. They're very dead.
Save you some time there.
They're very, very dead with a lot of dice.
Next.
I don't think Gabriel's been updating his CP chat. I'm just going to go fix it for him.
Just going to fire with those 2 at that Grandmaster. So rockets from him.
Yep.
I'll use my reroll on that. 3 hits. 4s to wound. 1 wound. -2, you got cover.
Yep.
Absolutely fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more dice. 6. Gatling gun. I'm well out of my 12-inch range stuff.
Alrighty, chat. Looks like the internet's deciding to play up right at this moment.
And 5s.
Just bear with us a little bit here. It'll get itself sorted, I promise.
4 in total. Essentially -1s after the cover.
With cover?
Yeah, so -2 down to 1.
Okay, yeah.
Absolutely fine. Alright, this one, you don't have cover. I've got full line of sight to you from inside the cover. So, 3 ups still. He's angry though. 3s to wound. 4 3 ups. No. Faith of the Emperor against the big scary chaos guns. The faith wins out apparently. We're going to do a charge over here and charge over there. So this one,
did he shoot?
We're in.
Yes, he shot. Yeah, he shot the Dread Knight off.
Yeah, he shot the big one. The close.
Yeah.
One here. And then that one, Snake Eyes is in.
Yeah, you're in.
At least that's not AOS, but Snake Eyes can still fail you. Meep. We'll start that one. And I'm just going to quick profile.
Yeah.
Which absolutely still could maybe not work, so 3s. Not like that though. And 2s.
All right, let's see what damage he's able to do with this one.
These are AP3.
Yeah.
5, 9.
9 saves.
5s. No.
And there they go.
And I'm going to pile in 2 of the sisters. Meep. They're in a half an inch there. No, I just had to move. I had to rotate that. No. Nope. Back on the objective. I had to get around the...
Ash, yes it is. It is the last game of the day.
Yeah.
This is the top table determining who's going to win the tournament.
Cool. 18 shots. Alright. 2 sustained. Get rid of the ones. 1 back in. And 2s. 3 devs and the rest all wounded AP3. And they're 2 damage a pop. Yeah, all dead.
Oof. So basically, there's not much left for Gabriel at this point. He's got some sisters.
That's it. So,
and some good knights.
Sabotage still going off. Display of might success. I got 1, 2, 3 to nothing. Cool. Okay. So, end of my turn, I get another 2 on Terraform.
You'll max at 15 though. So you'll get.
Does it max at 15?
Just double check.
It maxes at 12 from the 4s.
Maybe the Terraform bypasses that?
Yeah, it's just 4 for each objective up to a max of 12, and then Terraform is independent, I believe.
So actually, Ryan, here's the interesting thing. So the TO for the tournament, Alex, he's actually got something in place where
did max out, but
for the final round, the top 4 are actually like bracketed, so the lowest that they could drop down to is 4th place. So it means that, you know, if someone on the top table loses, they don't drop all the way down to like 10th or something like that, just because they end up losing in the final round.
Just in case.
Jumping up.
So it just depends on how the
Dreadnoughts at this point.
Other game goes as well. So Gabriel could end up 2nd, 3rd, or 4th if he goes down here. Just depends on where things land.
I'm absolutely off that.
But yeah, wouldn't go lower than a 4 for his placing.
That was sticky for you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should have got it last turn as well. I don't think you scored it last turn. Yeah, 4 on last one. You got 3, 4. Yep, cool. And this turn, well, I mean the job, but you got the 4.
Yeah, just for the final round.
Yep.
Turn is passed to me.
Because yeah, it's definitely a feels bad.
Challenger.
That one. So chaos. That's my job.
Against.
That's my job.
1 more enemies from 2.
Oh, that's
all right. So we are on to Gabriel's turn 4.
There's one which is like cause a wound if you do 2 or more units attacking one. That's a great one for you here. Alternatively,
oh, what did he get in terms of his challenger card here?
Secondaries are gonna be.
He'll get So Chaos.
Engage.
So Chaos and Opportunistic Strike. Opportunistic Strike is basically like a grenade, or he can do 1 damage. So destroy. Destroy 1 enemy or more enemy models from 2 or more different units.
I'll get the 4 on primary. I don't know if you scored me up already.
So he needs to kill 2 knights this turn to score that. Wild.
Yes, I put on to round 4 for scored you 4. Yep.
Thank you.
I also went back to round 3 and scored.
Probably Opportunistic Strike's a lot better. You choose a unit that hasn't shot yet, not within engagement range, just do a grenade. Basically. So really, there's not a whole bunch for Gabriel to do here. A couple of movements could be pretty quick here.
19 wounds on this one, I think, is my most wounded. If that's you want to focus on bring it down.
Bring it down and engage is also not great here.
So it's not
you can probably get 2 points.
He's also not
on engage. Hold 3/4.
He's got like 4 attacks that strength 8 -1.
Which he has got.
Yep.
Bring it down. He can get some solid points on here.
Yep. Just stop me from getting there.
Only 4 points is still not going to be nothing to sneeze at here, chat. But he does need to kill a.
Well, that's what I'm aiming at least. You'll be out of the 3.
I've got a strat for a.
Because he'd have a CP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could do double grenade, so use the.
I'm not
use the challenger
killing
card.
them in combat though. Physically impossible.
Then use the grenade.
4 attacks.
Then shoot.
fall back.
charge in
I
with
do
the
have that one
dreadnought
barreling around
that's
the side,
up in the sky
for all the warning.
and then kill it. But
What's his melee like again?
yeah,
4 attacks, strength 8, AP 1, damage 2. 3s to hit. With still the same.
he does have
roll.
2 CP, so he can grenade and then re-roll the charge on, out of the deep strike.
In 1 round. Physically can't.
But yeah, got 50 minutes left in the round. I'm pretty confident we will finish a bit before that. Finish probably about half an hour before the end of the round, and then go from there.
I then can't shoot, but I can. And they're 2 OC, 1 OC each? For your sisters?
It's 2 each, yeah.
2 each, yeah.
I mean, you have this in the bag.
I've got 12.
Yeah. And he's clipping it purposely, isn't it?
Yeah, he's deliberately clipping it. Both of these he's clipping. Because accidentally. But I'm happy to take whatever penalty from it as well.
But you were doing sabotage.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the thing to do. Oh, no, but he wasn't sabotaging. This is the sabotage. He was terraforming.
Oh, okay.
He was sabotaging.
If that's the case, then I'll just angle them in a way so you're not touching the thing. So
I'm touching it.
I just want to get a bead on him for some meta shots. That's it.
Yep.
Keeping them off the objective.
Yep.
Forward sword. Yeah, keep them there.
I think we're at the point where Gabriel's
toss a die for me?
deciding
It's going to be his advance roll.
Advance roll is a 5. He's killing it. Advance and charge.
Looking for a 13.
And that's a good way to get you bring it down. I'm still 6 even when I die.
Yeah.
Because abusive. Speaking of start of battle round, I'm going to sticky this one.
Sure.
All right, so another sticky objective.
I go the 9.
It's going to be a bit more because I want to make sure I touch the objective.
Yep.
I want to obviously keep away from 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once again, that's the 6 OC on that.
Oh, it's okay. So 4 is not enough.
4 is not enough.
I see.
Yep, that's the feels bad, ladies and gentlemen.
It's where the 9-inch charge here, you'd take it off me that way. I got nothing to really take it back, so that's an option.
No, he's fine. Oh, is that sticky as well? And
that's
I need more.
Sticky as well.
I need 6
you need 6
there
on that one as well. Every single objective here, other than your home, you need 6.
Yep, 4 objectives have been sticky, ladies and gentlemen.
That was the first turn I sticky that one. It's nasty.
Yes, it is.
There's no other words for it other than it's just nasty.
Okay, so
I think you're going for a 9-inch charge, bring it down, kill that, take it off me. It's a bunch of points you're going to score.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Like he'll stay put. I'll still go for the kill there, or I'll try to at least.
Yeah. So it's just an armature to kill to get the bring it down, which is useful. Much easier.
So is there a way I can put him out of 9 and still be within your quarter?
Oh, it's gonna be pushing. Here-ish. Hang on, I got some 9-inch rollers. Your base is fat, but
yeah, it's pretty big. So
my bases are fat too. Hang on.
And engage is I need to respect the 6 from the center.
9.
So he's
you got a space here, I reckon.
Yeah, if you position the base the right way, you could get it.
from both because you're currently. Yeah, you're in my 9, and you can't go any further and still be in.
Okay, no worries.
But that's the spot. That right there is the spot. In here. You're 9 from that one.
Yeah, but he would be within 6 of the center, which is what I'm trying to prevent.
Oh, you're trying not to get within 6 of the center.
Yeah, for engage purposes.
Oh, right. If you.
Yeah. So that's all good. Instead, we'll come all the way here.
Yep, with you.
Yeah.
Is there a spot here? This side? Is your base too fat to do that one?
Yeah, no, that's fine though. I think he's better off here.
Nine inches is a large charge to...
It is, yeah. But it's still the one I've got. So.
And he does have the CP to re-roll it.
Question is, do I see your war dog?
Yes, absolutely.
Because he...
you got right through here, okay. Even if I'm not on this, which as I said, I touched it on that when I put it down. Okay. It's entirely my error. Yeah, absolutely got line of sight.
Yeah, that's all I can do, I think.
Yep.
We'll do some shooting at the top. Yeah, so Psy Cannon.
So T9 for this.
Hitting you on trees here. Rerolling just the ones.
Yep.
Trees.
It's strength 10, isn't it?
Yeah. So 2 saves. AP 2.
5s, pass 1, damage 3.
Yeah, Flamer. 5.
Down to 11.
5s. 4 saves, AP 1.
4 saves, AP 1. 4 ups. 2 each?
1 each. 1 each. So they're 14 wounds now?
Yep. Down. Yeah, they're 14 wounds now. So they went down to toughness, up 2 wounds. So 9 currently.
We'll go with the grenade.
Yep. And you got your free grenade-ish strat as well.
I'll try and hold on to that for the primaries.
Oh yeah.
For the sword.
Because it was to kill 2 things.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll grenade.
Alright, so he's going to try and score the kills. But if he gets the...
Is there a story in which...
Oh, 4. Nice.
There's 4 mortals on him.
You don't have to have not shot like grenades. So you can work out if there's a couple left, is it worth the grenade to get the kill?
Oh no, because they have to toss the grenade before they shoot. So.
Yeah, no, the grenade you do, but that one, if you're wanting to do, you can do at the end of the shooting phase. So you can decide everything else if you're not going to get it, then toss it.
Yeah.
So 4 mortals on
4
this
mortals
one?
on him, yeah. Malta. I'm going with the sisters next.
Yep.
1 hit. 1 doesn't wound. It's T9, isn't it?
T9, so 4s.
Yeah, so that doesn't do it. And
Robert is correct on that one.
You got a bunch of CP, don't you?
For a 4.
Nothing else you'd wanted in this phase? I'd assume not.
How many wounds left at the guy at the top?
9, I think it was. 9. And this one is currently sitting on 10.
Yeah, we'll forego the... It's not going to be enough.
You got a bunch of CP, don't you?
Yeah, I'll hold on to the CP, don't worry.
Yep.
So, Meltagun next.
Yep.
Doesn't hit. Pistol's out of range, and a couple of ball guns, I think. For just the 1 armor save.
1 armor save? Just ball gun, 3 up,
yeah.
It's fine.
He'll go next. Psy Cannon.
Daka.
Trees. No rerolls, and trees. It's gonna be...
3 fire ups.
Yeah.
Fail. Takes 9, he's down to 1. Flamer,
yeah. Assuming that does the job, then 3, 6, 9. It's gonna be 5s, just the 1 at AP1.
1 at AP1. Passes.
Good. Alright, a bit sad, but don't think I could have.
They can shoot. You got a couple of guns?
They advanced, they're good.
Oh, okay.
So charges, we'll go him into him.
Makes it.
How many wounds you said?
I was going to say, because you're not going to get your killing 2 things thing, so you might as well sacrifice the 3 victory points you're not going to get anyway just to kill him with the grenade. The free one.
Yeah, but I'm still getting Bring It Down hypothetically over here.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if it's, you might as well get something instead of nothing, because it's just in the shooting phase. There, so it's just one unit army is not within engagement range. Within 6.
They're not within 6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's good, good.
I was like, you might as well, if you're not going to get the points, you might as well kill my model with it. Spite is a thing.
Maybe I go for the charge there.
Yeah. Well, I've got 1 wound. 8 should absolutely do it. It will do it. Yep.
Yeah, just measure them for
maximize as much as I can for you.
The Dread Knight will also try and pull off a heroic 9 into him.
All right, big 9-inch charge.
No.
CP reroll. Is he going to do it?
And that's going to be my charge phase.
No CP.
Okay.
I guess.
So I don't have enough to interrupt.
Yeah,
so whatever
I'll
you
go with
want.
Guy at the top. Dread Knight first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting you on trees.
Yep. There's no malices. Just smack me.
Yeah. No rerolls here. And
T 9 to 14.
It's going to be 2 at AP 3.
Okay. 6s make neither. These 6 + 1 each or something.
Yeah,
like
this
that?
is +1.
Yeah, you're very dead.
Hey, yeah,
11.
there goes the.
Do I detonate? Just out of interest's
Nope.
sake. Nope. He's gone.
That's bring it down for Gabriel, which is good. Get some more points there. He's going to get
Can you girls?
some points on engage, which is nice.
I reckon he can get to that one. Sorry, she can get that one, and then nudge in. Do it.
Yeah.
Get your 5. Get your 5.
No, I mean, she'll be with.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, I need to check out.
I'm assuming it's
melee.
1 attack each at strength 3, but that's an assumption.
Yeah, it's 1 attack each, including the Sister Superior, I think.
She's got a power sword.
Yeah. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna cut it, but.
I mean, you're looking for 6s, and it's not impossible. It's a bunch of points if you can manage it.
I think she has a power sword.
You see, the model's got one.
Yeah. I just can't find it on Battlescribe. Not Battlescribe, New Recruit. Let me see.
My assumption would be 3 attacks, strength 4, AP 2.
Never mind. I can't find it. It'll just be a normal attack. I can't find the Sister Superior profile.
Hang on. Where's Warhammer? That's a Battle Sister Squad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be 3 attacks, or 2 or 3 attacks is the question. Power weapon, 2 attacks, 4s to hit, strength 4, AP 2, damage 1.
Okay, so we'll go with that. 2 attacks, you said?
Yep, 2 attacks.
Yeah. Force.
She's cranky.
Strength
6s.
4, yeah.
But 6s is real bad for me.
Yeah,
No, and then
reroll that.
Yep. No.
No.
And then 4 regular girls.
Yeah, 4 attacks, right?
Yep.
1 attack. Yeah, I think it
was.
is.
I'm sure there'd be 3.
They are hitting
4s?
on 4s, so just the 1. And
6s, come on.
Nope.
No. Worth the try.
Okay.
I mean, at that point, that's pretty. 3s. No, 4s, because I'm bracketed, and nothing. Cool. And your
So,
turn there.
mini engage, essentially.
Yep. Got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Bring it down.
And you bring it down 4. 5? 4.
4.
Bring it down, engage,
turn.
didn't get so
Your
chaos.
card you keep, right?
No, it's discarded at the end of the round.
Okay, cool.
So that's why I was like,
Yeah.
you might as well throw it. If you're not going to get the points, you might as well kill me with it.
On to you.
So
Okay,
for Robert's
so
turn
I get
4.
3 points at the end of your turn, plus my 12 caps, so 15.
Charlie
and I might
card
as well
goes away for Gabriel.
measure my next 3 for the end of my turn, so 18. Which I'm sure I'm well past the cap at this point. What are we at? Storm and Cull.
Redraw.
Cull
Storm
can't do,
and-
I'm assuming.
Storm hostile objective and
Area denial.
Area denial.
I have to have a model there, I think? I have to have
He
a
can
model
do
there.
it. He can get it there.
Yep, that'll do. Sure. Movement. He's obviously just going to go straight across here.
Not shocked by that at all. And takes Gabriel's home from him.
And he's away from the edge, so he'll rejoin his base. Slightly less precarious. This one, we'll just go back over again. Let's see,
it's going to go into no man's
again?
land.
Good question.
Back in the midfield. Now, does Area Denial require not battle shock?
No battle shock.
Not battle shock. And you do have to not be battle shocked to be in the middle. So very, very fortunate there.
And then I think everything else stays where it is. Yep. Battle shock on the armature. Hang on. Fails it. Shooting. He's going to shoot everything into that one. Long range. So Melter is in range, but not in Melter range. So 2d3 shots. 3. And 3's re-rolling a dice. And 3's re-rolling a dice. That one. Nope. Just the one. AP 4, cover 4 up. Just single d6 for 4. Missiles. Nothing.
Yeah, Ryan, it's wild. Absolutely wild.
And 5s. 4 at your 3-ups. 2 damage.
Right?
Yeah. That's it for his shots. This one will fire into him as well with everything. Sure. So thermal, 3 shots. 3's re-rolling 1. And 3's no re-roll. 1 wound again. He's fine.
Passes it like
Missiles.
a champ. He needed to.
4's. 2 wounds, AP 2. Cover.
Damage?
D6 for 3.
Big 3 damage, so he's going to be down to 4 wounds.
At long range. 1 wound. He's fine.
Oh.
That's it. Do I have line of sight to shoot him? I guess I'm just going to shoot the sisters next to him. -1 to hit because of multiple reasons. So 4's. And 2's. 2, neg 1. 1's in cover there.
4. To that.
Yep.
There goes 2 sisters.
Yep. Then charges is all, which is just going to be.
I'll leave the banner.
Yep. Rampager charging girls in.
And the Rampage just picks them up, right? Like, just rough.
Okay. That's the only charge, so. Chainsword. Sweet. 2, 3, back in. And 2's. Just the 1 devs. and the rest AP3s.
Yeah, 6 ups.
Yeah, 6 ups. That's you get to strike me first over here though. Come on, girls.
Sister Superior.
I'm seriously cheering. I'm cheering for them.
Sorry, the other two.
Yep, other two. They hit.
Both hits.
6s.
Nope.
No.
All right.
And then can I scratch them in return? Is 2s because of T3. T2. No AP.
Cause
1 damage.
Yep.
They 1 each or 2?
Just kicks one. Jeez.
Okay.
Brutal, chat. Absolutely brutal.
That ends the turn. Goes to Storm for 4.
Do you get? Yeah. Oh yes.
Yep.
Yes,
I got your objective.
And
And area
for
denial.
area for 5.
For 5. 5.
So next turn he'll
so
max
there's
out
literally no reason
primary.
Why that Red Knight is sitting there?
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting the
You
objective
can't,
anyways.
if you up and down, you can take that. So that's
No, it won't matter, right? Because
then you're not getting any points.
I scored in
for
the
it
beginning
anyway.
of the turn, anyways.
And if you got behind enemy lines, you can just put him back there.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. The sticky.
It's stupid. It should not be all the things that it is. It is. I was like, this is really cool, and then I started playtesting. I'm like, no, this is actually beyond absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert's 100% correct there, chat.
For what it's worth.
Yeah.
And cool. I'm gonna draw my.
over to
If you
Gabriel.
get like
Turn
no
5.
prisoners, just one wound.
So this is round 5.
So he gets.
And
Have a look here.
I have 0 primaries. Secondaries will be.
I didn't pass turn. Oops, sorry. Pass turn. There you go. Behind. There you go. Overwhelming force for killing a model on the objective.
Challenger. So.
And his challenger card is self-preservation. Or all in
More than
self-preservation.
18 away from all enemy, so just teleport back down there behind enemy lines. 3 points for that and the challenger.
Yeah, easy. That's 3 points there. Or he can pile and consolidate 6 inches instead. But I think self-preservation is better.
Have him sticking out this side so we can shoot my armature if you fail entirely with the others. And that's a...
I think it's just the 6 points I'm gonna get, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then behind enemy lines.
So I think, if he comes down here,
maybe
make sure
overforce.
that you can shoot him. Oh, you're going to be 18 away.
Yeah.
18 away.
So, no, he's fine. Like,
The only way that he can get overwhelming force right now, chat,
I'll just move up the board here. I'll go for the advance.
Is he a Grandmaster?
is that he can kill this big knight. If he's able to get this big knight with the Dread Knight, then
they'll fall back.
it's
Battle shock -2.
They're fine.
they'll be able to,
They are great.
you know,
I mean,
you'll be able to get
minimum you can get
6
regardless.
points. But yeah, getting behind enemy lines, self-preservation, so there's 6 points.
And yeah, shooting. So we'll go with him into
Just
the small
behind
guy.
3 points.
Psy cannon for 3s. Rerolling the 1. And wounding on 3s. Gonna be 4. Sorry, 3. AP2.
Come on, we can do this. 5 ups. Takes 3 damage dice. Do we blow up?
But there's the armature.
We do not. So that'll get you all those above points.
And I'll go for the charge.
Yep.
He's doing the action in the back. I'll go for the tank shock.
Yeah,
was
smart
on
play.
1, went up to 2, going back down to 1.
For CP, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they
So
just haven't been
we left
keeping
him
track
on
of the
19,
CP chats. That's all
he's
good.
currently on 19. That is correct. Well remembered.
5 ups.
No, sorry.
Oh,
one
one.
One mortal?
Yeah.
If.
And melee.
Any CPs to make you more dangerous, scary, melee at all?
No. Nothing like that. 3s. All hit.
All hit. Nice.
Wounding on 3s.
3 to wound.
I'll use a CP here. Takes me down to 0.
3 is. I've got AP3.
AP3, yeah.
Yep, 6s.
All 3 go through.
Triple 6, baby.
He gets
so
12.
Yeah. So,
So
plus 3, 9,
7,
plus 6, 15.
Nearly.
Oh, so
so
close.
3 left. That
He's
tank
on
shock is
3 wounds.
fractionally
That's
up.
So that's Bell for 3.
Yep.
Overwhelming for how much does it cost you nowadays? 2 points.
You got 1 for
Yeah.
3. I think it's 1 for 3, 2 for 5. Yeah.
And self-preservation
And then
for...
yep, you hit that thing. Perfect.
And I'll pass the turn
And
to you.
I'm going to get 2 points to start and the end on primary and 12.
all right. Bottom turn of the game, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
guess he's probably
Let's
gonna
see what
trap
Robert
on,
gets and see if he can get 5 points.
3,
You're gonna
6,
max on
18.
primaries.
Oh,
so
I'm
it's
well
50
over
anyways,
max.
So just
Yeah.
stick in whatever
Yeah.
number I
18
guess.
is.
I
Might be 19
assume the
if
soft throw
Terra
will
Force.
cap you at 50, but
We'll find out. Let's see if I get like 140 or something. Overwhelming. Hey.
Even without the 5
and no
OCs.
prisoners.
Bad matchup.
Get some
Faction with lack of anti-tank. Yeah.
extra little
yeah,
ones.
definitely. Definitely, Brett. So Robert caps out
If I get a
at
6
50
on my
points on
advance, I
primary.
can get over that.
He's got no
It needs a
prisoners
6.
in overwhelming force. What the heck?
do you want to? Because you're scoring in the end here, remember. Well, you're gonna stick it anyway.
It's
So.
the round 5 I stick it. Yeah, it's the final one.
Yeah.
So he's already
Which I've
maxed
also
primary.
got 3 anyway. They're not battle shocks, but I'm currently battle shock.
So he's 12
They're
points
fine.
off.
7.
Which
So
is
I'm
okay.
Still currently 12 here.
He can
but
try
I
and
got-
kill
I
the
got
Dread
1,
Knight.
2 stickies, and that one's sticky anyway. Yeah.
He would need to kill
so
both
let's
Dread
try an
Knights
advance
to
roll here.
get overwhelming force for 5 and no prisoners for 4. He could get no prisoners for 5 if he kills the sisters as well. That is the other option available. So he can max his primaries and put himself on 98.
That looks about right for the base. No turns, no twists. Yep.
But yeah, I definitely...
Sure. That's a different way to go.
that is correct, Ryan. He has done sticky on every single objective
Okay,
on the table.
That guns down them
Yep,
violently. And then discharge.
Yep.
Yep. And you got 4 wounds, don't you?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have 2 CPs worth of play around currently, so I'll go for a tank shock on the way in.
Yep.
Because 4 up involves before up involves.
Last combat of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
2. So that gets you down to 10. 12 base, is it? Or 14 base?
It's T. Sorry, what are you asking here?
Tank shock. So how many wounds you got normal? Is it
13.
13? Okay, so it gets you down to 11. Cool, that makes 2 6 damage things. We'll do it. Which I still want to use the 8 damage one anyway.
Yeah.
It's got 20 strength instead of 14. Maths.
Talk about overkill.
So we're going to go with the Fists of Doom. That is its official name. With my CP to reroll everything. Reroll once to hit and wound, but that's everything. So 1 sustained in. 2's rerolling. Hang on. 2 plus I battle shock myself. I don't battle shock myself. Cool. Okay, so that's 8 devs, and then the rest are 4 up involves.
Oof. Probably the last roll of the game.
Yeah.
He's dead.
24.
Detonation.
No boom.
No.
Total of 32 damage before the tank shot going in, chat.
That's it. So they're gone. They're gone. So it's the no prisoners 5, overwhelming force 5. You're both on, yes. 5.
No prisoners for 4, overwhelming force for 5.
2 each. Thanks. Cool. And that'll end the game.
Absolutely brutal, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the final score here in a second.
This army is beyond cracked. It's not funny. I don't say that about a lot. This is stupid. This is actively stupid. It shouldn't exist.
These are the rules.
So 97 to 56, ladies and gentlemen. Overall score.
I think really rubs it in is the fact that
just absolutely psycho.
You have uncontested objectives.
Yep.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Yep.
Opposing units.
I don't know why the camera's out of
focus
there, ladies and gentlemen.
And you're doing this every single phase.
Yeah.
And some phases you do it for free.
Yep, I don't know how this army list loses against anything other than Imperial Knights. Genuinely.
Cool.
I wouldn't have brought this if I'd known
Absolutely
what I was doing. If I'd done any test games before the list period. It's
absolutely
wrong.
wild, ladies and gentlemen.
It is horrendous, and that's why I said sorry at the start.
Gabriel is
like it's such
not
a
wrong.
oh, I'm a dickhead. I'm telling you sorry for it. Like no. This is actually
so,
bad.
I'm gonna turn their player mics down now, ladies and gentlemen. So, folks, Robert is the winner of the GT. Congratulations to him. Playing the army of the day. Sometimes that's the way it breaks out. But what a great game to see Gabriel on. Once again, he did the best he could in that game. Like, really well done to him. So, absolutely great to have him on stream twice as well. Robert on stream twice, and everyone who played on yesterday was absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah, that is actually going to be wrapping us up for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, folks. It has been an absolute pleasure to be able to bring you the live coverage from the Sydney Winter GT. I want to thank everyone for joining us over the weekend, whether you caught an hour or both days full of coverage. It's been an absolute wonderful time to bring you the coverage from another wonderful GT here at Padstow RSL. I want to thank everyone in chat, everyone who's subscribed to the channel, everyone who's liked the stream. If you haven't already, feel free to do both of those. They're free ways that you can interact with us here at the network and support what we do. And a massive shout out to those who have, yesterday we had Brett and Sarah with gifted memberships yesterday. Thank you so much for that financial support as well. Really appreciate you guys. We are yet to confirm when our next tournament is. So keep your ears out on the Discord as to when, we'll have the next tournament coverage. Hopefully it's in July. If not, we'll probably have at least one in August, if not two. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I've been ScottyD. Make sure to check out all of our socials as well. I'll post up the link to both the socials and the Discord chat for you guys. So Nightbot should put those out for you guys. Yeah, really unfortunate there for Gabriel. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining us this week. It's been an absolute privilege to be able to bring you the live coverage from this wonderful tournament. Hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope to catch you throughout next week over on our Twitch channel for some hobbying sessions, provided my voice is all good to do so. And hopefully catch you next time. We've got some more content coming out on YouTube. We'll have all the games individually as well. But yeah, thanks so much, ladies and gentlemen. I've been ScottyD here from the Australis Tabletop Wargame Network, and I hope to catch you in the next tournament. Catch you next time, team.